hopefully nothing else sets on fire. I guess we'll quickly find out. What? I'm getting invites from people. No, I can't. I'm doing a talk show. I can't. There we go. Okay. What? Okay. Let's give it a minute. We'll wait for a couple of people to come in, and then we'll introduce you and stuff. And yeah, and I have like the intro video that I can play remotely from my side, so that's fine. Yeah. So what? Now we just wait. Also, Civi. Hi, Civi.
Patiently wait.
Now we wait. Yeah, I don't want to keep you waiting long though, because I want to give you as much time as I can. So yeah, because generally you get like 25 minutes, but if I can get you like 35, 40 minutes, then yeah, we'll do that, because you have like so much you can talk about. So, but that's the advantage of being the first guest. We can start a little bit early. What?
Yeah.
Yogi, stream up and running. Is everything good? What?
Yeah, everything is good.
Cool. I can't believe we had some technical issues. This is like the first time in ages we've had a problem. It's fine. We'll do it live. It's fine. Yeah, deja vu.
First time we don't have to thanks Daxon, but thanks BRChat.
Thanks, Jackson. Just blame the update on Daxon. Hi, Arbiter. Hi, guys. Hello. Hi. We're gonna wait a couple minutes and let people get in first, because obviously I want to get a viewership up first. So. What? Yogi, you're such a troll. Of course you'd put that. Yeah, now the video player's broken for me as well, so at least we got the picture on the screen. It's better than nothing. Sarah, hi Sarah. Cyberchimp, what do you mean I'm a stinky? You're a big stinky. What are you talking about? Hello, hi everyone. We're not gonna mess about today. We're gonna get straight into it really quickly. Because yeah, we can. Also, the music player is broken, so unfortunately we won't be having any videos today. So this isn't actually playing music. I'm going to have to control the music remotely myself, and it's all going to go terribly wrong. So you're just going to have to bear with me. Thank you so much for the follow as well, Mad Baz. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm going to bring up... I'm going to stop the music, and we're going to play the intro video so you guys know who my guests are this week. And then we're going to get straight into my first guest, because I'm already here. Yeah. Imagine being organized. Okay, guys, we'll be back in a second. Woo! Well, at least the video worked. That's one thing. It's not completely scuffed. Okay, let me get the background music back on. Oh, did that work? No, it didn't. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm low-key panicking, Jack. It's fine. Okay, let's get up our details for our first guest. Hey, there it is. Hopefully I've got the links right, because I suck with the links, but hopefully it's all right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my first guest is already ready, so we're going to jump straight into it, because they have lots that they can talk about, and they're a lovely being. So, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my first guest to the stage. Oh, that's the wrong camera. It's DustBunny. DustBunny, hello. Come on down. Come and join me. Hello. Welcome to the show.
Hello. Hi. How are you?
I'm doing good, thanks. I'm doing good. Thank you so much for coming on. I'm so sorry about the absolute scuff and mess of the start.
It's okay.
It's kind of wherever I go, things go wrong. Yeah, this is exactly. Thank you so much for understanding, though. And thank you for being here a couple minutes early as well. So we've got some extra time, which is nice. We've got like an extra 10 minutes. Just, yeah. What? So just to reiterate to everyone, the player was broken. We were going to play a video during Dusty's segment. Unfortunately, we can't do that now, but we will just continue on as normal. Hi, everyone in chat. I hope you enjoy the show. And yeah, we'll start with DustBunny. So I'm going to throw to you to kind of introduce yourself. Tell us more about you in a nutshell, who you are, what you do, and yeah, we'll go from there.
Sure, yeah. My name's DustBunny. I'm a Twitch streamer. I'm at twitch.tv/DustyDustBunny. And some of you might know me as the belly dancer here in VR chat, but also I teach dance classes in VR at the Virtual Reality Dance Academy. And I recently have been featured in Little Poe's documentary that's now on HBO called We Met in Virtual Reality.
Funny enough, I watched it yesterday. So we had a community night where we all watched the film. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
okay. So I originally wanted to watch it when it first came out. Like it was in an independent my hand's having a seizure. Independent film festival, and I really, really wanted to watch it, but it wasn't available in my country. So I was like, no. So,
oh man.
But then it came out on HBO, so they picked it up, and now it's available for everyone. Yay! So we were going to play a trailer for this, actually, but we unfortunately can't because everything's broken.
I'll just reenact it.
So there's so many aspects and really interesting things that I wanted to go over with you. So first and foremost, you're a dancer in VR. Now, did you learn to be a belly dancer or specific kind of dancing before VR, or did you pick it up because you started VR? Like, what's the backstory and how you started dancing?
Yeah, so in 2003, I went to my very first belly dance class. A family friend recommended I go attend this class, but I was only 11 years old.
Aw,
and I went to an advanced class without knowing. So they had me sit out, and I had to watch these women learn belly dance. So when I watched them, I was like, oh my god, I have to learn how to do this. So I just, from 2003 on, I took belly dance lessons, and then I started teaching my friends and taught in real life studios. So belly dance has always been my background. In addition to belly dance, I also knew ballroom dance. I did about 4 years of ballroom. And when I found VR chat in 2018, I joined on like desktop mode first. And then I did half body, and then I saw people dancing in the game, and I was like, what the heck is this? So I had to get my full body, and when I got full body, I first went to like DDVR clubs and like clubs, did some lap dancing, all that good stuff. Those are the only kind of dancing I saw in VR, right, at first. Those are the only styles I saw, and then I was like, wait a minute, I can do belly dance here, what am I thinking? So I started doing belly dance, and then people started asking me how to do it, and then I started teaching, so it went on from there.
I think it's very unique as well that you I mean, if you think of VR dancing, if I'm honest, you think of the clubs and you think of lap dancing. You don't usually see that many alternative styles. Obviously, we've got urban and freestyle with people like Logan and Ron, and there's a few others in that community who also stream and make content. But yeah, generally people are just like, yo, we're dancing in VR, we're having lap dances. So it's nice that you brought something new to the community as well, because like you said, no one was really doing like belly dancing and things, and then people asking you how to learn.
I didn't really see anybody.
So yeah, that's awesome.
And I joined the IDA too, the International Dancers Association, and that's how I got into hip hop. So I never did hip hop dancing outside of my outside of VR. I only did it in VR. So that's how I started adding freestyle hip-hop to my belly dancing.
That's so cool. So I've never heard of the IDA. I'm terrible with there's so many communities around. There's like hundreds and hundreds of them. What is the IDA specifically? Like how would someone... We're going to ask how to get into your classes in the future, but like if you wanted to know about the IDA and wanted to get into that community, how would you go about it? Because there seems to be this like divide where people find it hard to get into these communities because they don't know how to. Like they don't know who to contact and where to go. So having people like you on the show is great to kind of give people the direction to go in if they want to meet these communities.
Yeah, so the IDA, it's International Dancers Association, and they primarily focus on hip-hop dancing, dance ciphers, dance battles. They're a dance community celebrating all sorts of, dance styles, but they also focus on meeting in real life and dancing in real life together. But the best way probably would be to follow them on Twitter, and kind of see what kind of events they have going on. To get into the Discord, you've got to attend events and get to know the community. So that's the best way, I would say, is just follow them on Twitter or message the IDA directly to get in. But yeah, it's a great community. Totally awesome. Yeah.
I've always wanted to learn to dance, actually. So there's a couple of things I've always wanted to do. Learn to play the guitar. Learn to dance. Not like be a great dancer. Not like, I don't want to be like the next like Whiz Kids or whatever. I just want to be able to like hold my own on a dance floor. You know. So I might have to actually start getting in touch with some of these communities and see if they can teach me not to have 2 right feet, which I currently have. So that would be really nice.
I can teach you that.
You can teach me the basics. I mean, I've never learned dance, so I have no idea if I'm a fast learner or if I'm terrible, but I guess we could probably find out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you find out. Awesome. We'll figure out the best way you learn.
So you host your own dance classes, specifically like belly dancing, hula, etc. How did this come to be? Like, how did you decide that this was what you were going to start doing? And then when did you start doing it? Like, what's the history behind that?
Yeah, sure. So, like I said, in 2018, when I got full body, it took me about, I think, 6 or 7 months to start doing belly dancing. And then I started teaching belly dance classes every Sunday for about a year.
Wow.
And that's where the teaching in VR happened. But then when the pandemic came around, I realized that a lot of dance studios around the world were closing down, including one that I was at, and I wanted to give people the opportunity to still learn how to dance from home while all of this is going on. So I'd say the pandemic really pushed me to start offering more classes other than belly dancing. So I started teaching ballroom classes, I started teaching hip hop, choreography classes, hula, Bollywood, like all the dance knowledge that I have, I decided to start teaching people.
That's so
cool. That's how it came about. And so I decided on New Year's that I would create a name for myself, and I came up with Virtual Reality Dance Academy, so that it's not just belly dance classes, you know, it's like all kinds of different classes. I got a logo made, and then someone named 8Spark was kind enough to donate some worlds to me for my community, and as well as Kai. I think if you know what Shelter is. Kai, he made my very first studio. I've heard of it,
but I've never really known too much about Shelter.
Yeah.
Like I've heard of Shelter, and like everyone, like loads of people involved in it. But
yeah, so Kai, he made my first dance studio world for me, donated rent-free. So I started teaching classes in there and having a set schedule. And I eventually, in April, quit my job to pursue teaching dance in VR full-time.
That was something I wanted to discuss with you as well. So I also left my job in technically the 1st of January or the last day of December, whichever way you want to put it, and became a full-time content creator. So this kind of became my gig, so to speak. Thank you. How daunting was it making the jump from having stability in a job to doing this full-time, and how's it going so far? If you don't mind me asking that, it's obviously that might be a bit personal, so don't worry if you're not.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, so like I've said, I'm a Twitch streamer, so my main income was coming from Twitch, but it's not enough to survive.
Yeah.
They take a big amount, and I'm not partnered.
They take a break.
I'm just affiliate. So from the business side, it's not a good idea. I at first I had to have like part-time job going on at the same time, but I finally decided to take the risk, especially because I was doing film tours around the world with We Met in Virtual Reality. I couldn't be at my job, so I had to quit it anyway. And then I decided to start a Ko-Fi and a Patreon so people could donate to take classes. So now that's my primary source of income
really
to help fund myself and the studio.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so right now it's like just the beginning. I'm still struggling financially. You know, I can't really support myself fully, but you know, it's the beginning. So I'm hoping that later on,
Yeah, as time goes on, you'll get more people, and the word will spread. Hopefully, the film will also help get you some more exposure as well, and let people know what you're doing. And I really hope it works out for you. I've always wanted to do like Ko-Fi and Patreon and things, but I don't know what I could offer, but what you offer is really, really clever. So that makes total sense. You can offer actual dance classes, and in real life, you would pay for a dance class, you know, so it's no different. So that makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
How much is it to actually join your classes and things?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, so I did a survey with my community to see how much people are typically paying in real life for classes, and it's about $15 to $20 per lesson.
Wow.
But I'm charging $10 a month
to have access to
any
pretty
class
good
at any time.
Hey.
Yeah.
And how many classes do you hold?
That's like for beginners. I hold right now. It's like about 4 classes a day, Monday through Friday.
4 a day? Wait, what?
Yeah.
Huh? 4 you?
Yeah, 4 a day. 4 a day. So I have a lot of classes you can go to.
That's insane. And is it just you who hosts all of them, or do you have other people who help you as well?
Yeah, so I'd say 90% of them, and occasionally I'll have guest teachers. So, like for example, this week I'll have Nick. I think his name is Nikun. That's how you pronounce it. I always struggle with the pronunciation, but he's gonna teach hip hop and K-pop on Tuesday and Thursday. I've had other teachers like Cute Anime Boy, Drifter 444, and so many different hip hop teachers, because I'm not like 100% amazing at hip hop, so I like to bring in other teachers. My goal eventually is that I make enough money to support myself in the studio, but also to pay other instructors.
That would be amazing. Yeah, you could be a fully established kind of operation where, yeah, you have everything and you can teach every style of dance. That would be incredible. And I'm glad that you've like encompassed it under the name of the VR Academy now as well. Do you have a website as well for the VR Academy, or is that something that's upcoming? Like, what's the best way to find out more?
No. Yeah, I made a website. It's vrdance.org.
There you go, vrdance.org. If one of my mods is there, can we post that in chat as well? That would be awesome. Yeah, I like to plug. Well,
yes. Promote.
That's basically what this show's for. This is the entire reason we're here. We're here to talk about you and find out more about you and what you do. And you've given a lot to this community, and it's always been a side of the community that I've never really known, like the dance side. But you know, without people like you, how would any of us learn how to dance like you? You know, it's very important, and I appreciate all the work that you put into it. So yeah, thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Well, how much time have we got? Yeah, I'm glad we did the extra 10 minutes, to be honest. I'm really glad we did that.
Yes.
Well, I did want to take some time to speak to you regarding your recent appearance in the documentary We Met in Virtual Reality. Now, I know you worked closely with the entire cast. Were you in New York for the premiere? Did you go to that? I think you did.
Yes, we went to New York for HBO's screening. It was on a rooftop. They projected the film on another building. It was really cool.
Oh, that's so cool. My friend Spiker was there. Do you know Spiker? Yeah. He came and said hello to some of you. How do I explain Spiker? He took some photos with you guys. It was really cute.
I did.
Probably medium-sized, a little bit built, fairly short blonde hair. No, doesn't wear glasses. But yeah, he was sitting with you for some of it. I don't know exactly what you lot got up to, but it was a small world because he doesn't live there. But
from pictures.
Yeah, I'll have to send you the pictures afterwards, and you'll go, oh, it's him.
Yes, please.
But yeah, I can imagine you met a lot of people.
Yeah, I met so many people.
And did they fly you out for the premiere? Like, did they fly you out for it?
Yeah, we flew out.
Holy hell, that's so cool.
To New York City.
So they put you up in the hotel and they paid for everything, and that was all on them? I hope so.
Some of it's on us.
Oh, okay. As long as it wasn't massively financially draining to go. But that's so cool.
Yeah.
And regarding the film, how did you get approached to be in it, and how did that process work in the end? Because I can imagine it took quite a long time from you first being in contact to reaching the point of this weekend when you were in New York City.
Yeah, so I was at a hip hop dance battle at VR Con, and Little Poe was there filming for his documentary, and then he got wind that I teach dance classes, so he was like, "How would you like to be in my film?" And I was totally for it because I myself am a film major, so I knew all about filmmaking and everything, and I was like, "Yeah, let's do it." And then while he was interviewing me about teaching dance, he found out that I'm also in a relationship from VR with Toaster. And so then it went in perfectly with his story about showing communities and also showing relationships in VR.
That was something I wanted to
me
mention.
and Toaster became
as
one of
well.
the main...
Yeah. You and Toaster are so cute as a couple in the film. How is everything going since
Everyone
the
loves
film
them.
came out? Is the relationship still as strong as ever? You're still spending time together? Is everything still going okay?
Yeah. So I went to Canada to live with him for about 3 months. Then we went to Sydney Film Festival together. And then we came back, and then we went to New York together. But now we're back home in our separate houses. Because we gotta go back to work.
Yeah,
but,
life
it was a
gets in
lovely
the
time.
way,
We're still
doesn't it?
together.
I'm so glad to hear that.
We'll be celebrating our 2-year anniversary this week.
Oh my
so-
God, happy early
yeah.
anniversary.
Thank you.
Have you got anything special planned? Are you
Yeah.
doing anything to celebrate?
I believe he's going camping with his in real life friends, so not yet.
Okay, yeah, it's postponed.
We'll have to plan something. Yeah, postponed.
No, that's super, super cute.
But probably something in VR.
Hell yeah, I can imagine. Like,
A VR date.
as far as like distance
Yeah.
geographically, so one of you's in Canada. Where would the other one be?
In the Pacific side of the U.S.
Oh,
I
okay,
don't
yeah.
like to say
So,
my state, in
of
case I have
course,
weird
no,
stalkers.
you can be as broad as you like. You're more than welcome. But your
Yes,
plane journey
but
away is what we're saying.
quite a ways.
Yeah, you're a long way away.
Yes.
Are there any like future
Yeah.
plans for you potentially? Would you go to Canada? Would he come to you? Obviously, I might be jumping the gun here, but
We're talking about it. I don't like the snow.
oh,
So
that's
a
why.
big deal
That's
for
why.
me
Yeah,
moving to
that's a big
Canada.
no. It gets
So,
super cold
I
there.
might want to
Oh.
move. Yeah, I might want to move to Sydney, and maybe he can come to Sydney when I'm established there.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Well, I mean, what you never know. It could end up in a position where the VR Academy takes off and it's able to just stabilize itself, and you have a team that work for you, and then you could go and do something in real life as well. Would you potentially do real life
That'd be
classes,
cool.
or would you prefer to stay in VR? What do you think you could do?
I've been a real life dance teacher, and I could also do it in real life studios. My dream as a kid has always been to own my own dance studio.
That'd be
but I
awesome.
just like working from home so much and
Don't we
meeting
all?
people from all around the world that I think VR is better. So we'll see. But I'd like to do both.
I have to say, I do enjoy the creature comforts of working from home. It is quite nice.
Yes, it's great.
You can turn up to work in your underwear and no one knows.
Yeah, I know. You don't even know what I'm wearing right now.
I couldn't even, the thing is, because it's VR, I can't even start to imagine. Like, it's too hot right now for me to be fully clothed, so we'll leave it there.
Yeah, I know.
I have a fan on behind me as well that's keeping me cool, because I'm just like, oh, I'm just dying.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just looking at
I'm
this
always
list.
worried that. Oh, go.
No, you
go
go.
ahead, sorry. I interrupted.
You go. No, you're fine.
I always wonder, like, if I ordered a pizza or something and I had to open the door. If I go to the door, you know what I look like? I have like gym shorts on and a tank top, and then I have a mountain climbing harness on my waist to hold my hip tracker. Then I got my pucks on my feet and my chest. So I must look really weird when I open the door.
Oh, Sweet Heat says hello, by the way. Sweet Heat's in chat. Do you know
Oh,
Sweet
sweet.
Heat Fence?
Yeah, they
Hi,
told me
Sweet.
about the mountain climbing harness. Yes,
Oh, really?
they did. Hello.
Small world. You
Yeah.
mentioned it, and they're like,
I'm wearing it
"Ha!
right now.
I've been summoned."
Yeah.
So
They're
how
like,
does that
"Ha."
work? Because
Yes.
I only have well, I say only. I have full body tracking, but not like 11 point. I don't have like one on my chest or anything. I have the track straps. So how does
Yeah.
the mountain climbing gear work? Like, how do you attach that to your tracker? I'm
So
confused.
Sweet Heat gave me the idea because I had severe jitter when I shake my hips, so I needed to stabilize it. So the thigh straps on a mountain climbing harness pull your hip down. So if you're going up and down like this, it stabilizes it a bit.
Oh,
so
okay, this makes
just
sense.
zip tied
Yeah.
my hip tracker to the side of it. This mountain climbing
Zip
harness
tied
with
it
the instructions, it's sturdy enough to be picked up by a helicopter. So in case
Oh.
someone needs to rescue me while I'm in VR, I could just get picked up by a helicopter.
The toaster will be at yours at some point, and you'll be streaming, and he's just gonna lift you up from the harness and carry you away. You just float away during stream. That would be really funny.
Yeah. Oh my god. So yeah, that's just to keep it more stable, because otherwise it's like a belt just flopping around. And then as far as the chest tracker goes, I use the hip tracker strap on my chest and I wrap it around really tight. I'm
That-
one of the unfortunate girls that has a smaller chest size, so it's not like too much in the way.
Hey, chest size isn't everything. I'm more of a butt person, so I would like.
Oh, okay.
It comes
Well,
out.
I'm good in that department. But yeah, they didn't really consider women when they were making the chest tracker because we got things in the way, so somebody better invent something.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Well, I mean, Tundra kind of work with someone on their trackers, don't they? So maybe Tundra, if you're out there,
Yeah.
if you're watching this, I mean, the odds are low. You know what to do. Can you fix this, please?
Consider women's anatomy.
Yeah, consider booba in your design. Consider booba.
Booba, yeah.
Booba.
Make booba slot for the tracker.
Boobas. They should. Oh my god, they could patent it to be called the booba slot.
Wait, no, that's my idea.
You better patent it then before they do.
I'm patenting it right now. Booba slut. VR. What the heck?
So, as far as Toaster goes, is Toaster also into content creation,
Yeah.
or do they do something completely separate in real life? Like, how did you meet? Essentially, you did mention it in the film,
Okay.
but for those who haven't seen the film yet,
Who don't know.
yeah, there's obviously
Yeah.
a history there. So,
So I used to watch Toaster on Twitch. He was a dancer, a VR dancer,
Oh,
and
that I did not
he was
know.
a part of the IDA. So when we met at one of like the IDA showcase or dance battle events. We met there briefly, and then we took a K-pop class together. And then I kept wanting to dance with him because I like to dance with other people.
Yeah.
And I finally got him to dance with me. And we had this really interesting connection, even though he's a mute. So I didn't know what he sounded like, what he looked like, or anything. But I really liked how he portrayed his character. He was very energetic and always moving around, and
Yeah.
you know, and it was very attractive to me.
Aw.
And so we danced together, and we were having a great time. And finally, I guess he unmuted to me, and that's when everything started going from there. I found out their age, their gender, you know, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Because you never know.
Of course,
And then we confessed our attraction to each other, and that's how we met. Yeah.
Love. Oh, so
we
cute.
communicated through dancing.
That's so sweet.
That's what was so amazing to me. We had like this magical vibe between us while we danced, and it was really cool.
That's
so,
so sweet.
But he was a streamer and a graphic artist, like making logos and stuff. And currently he's no longer streaming as often. Sometimes we do GTA RP, but right now he has another job in real life that is taking up most of his time.
Yeah, it's hard to juggle both. I know firsthand. It's very hard to juggle both.
Yeah.
But that's such a sweet story. I'm
Yeah.
so glad that like this world and these communities have been able to find someone really special in your life, and they've helped you explore your career as well, and you've been able to quit your job and trying to build up the VR Academy, and yeah, I hope my mods are there so we can plug that for the stream as well. And
thank you.
I was a little bit nervous actually meeting you, because after watching the film I was like, okay, am I worthy
a
of
celebrity?
Yeah, you're like celebrity, like
I'm not an actress, it's just me, so I get that a lot though. Sometimes people panic and I'm like, I'm just human, like I'm just in a documentary.
Do you also stream your classes on Twitch, or do you keep them private and do them off stream? Because I know you stream as well. You are a streamer. You do content as well. Where's yoga? Do you stream all of it as well?
Yeah. So I stream my personal dancing. I stream my free dance classes, my free public dance classes. The only classes I don't stream are the ones that people pay for.
That's fair
so
enough.
the people who are Ko-Fi subscribers, so the beginner and advanced classes don't get streamed. They're recorded and put on YouTube as a private link for Ko-Fi members, but all my other classes, you can tune in and watch a class, you can follow along, or you can just watch me dance my butt off.
Which you're very good at, and we're going to be seeing a bit of that in a moment, actually. I do want to throw it over to chat to see if we have any questions from chat. So, do you have access to chat anywhere on your side? Can you see chat or anything?
Oh, I don't.
You don't have to worry. It's not important. You can bring it up if you'd like.
Okay,
you might know some people from your community who might be in chat as well. I mean, Sweet Heat's Sweet Heat's a dork.
Let me just mute it real fast so you don't hear yourself.
That's okay. You're more than welcome.
Okay, let me see.
Also, hi Toast.
Hi
Lucky Lou.
Wow.
Hi Ken. Hi everyone. Lugs, I love you. Thank you so much for popping in. We're towards you, DustBunny. So we're going to pass it over to you guys. It's question time. If you have any questions for DustBunny that you'd like to ask, anything to do with their recent appearance in We Met in VR, anything about their classes or their streams, anything at all, like any questions, or also if you have any embarrassing stories that you want to tell me about them, feel free.
Oh gosh, dear God. Are there any of my ex-husbands in chat? Don't say anything.
I forgot about this. How many husbands have you had in VR? How many was it?
110. 110. And then I got divorced though, to all of them, so don't worry.
How does that even happen? How do you even have that many?
It's so easy. You be a girl in a public world, and then you're like, hey, do you want to marry me? And then they'll be like, sure. And then you drop a portal to a church, you go through the portal, you get married, and then when you're done, you drop a portal to your honeymoon, which happens to be a divorce office. So that's how.
I think I've been married in VR like 5 times. I think I'm at 5, somewhere around there. So not too many, but a few.
That's so tiny amount.
Well, I mean, but they were proper ceremonies. We had like the priest, and like some of them were really scuffed.
Proper too. I had a priest on call and a divorce lawyer on call. It was all legit.
Zen says that you're just efficient.
Oh my gosh, yes, I'm an efficient marrier?
Marriage? You're an official... You're an experienced bride. Have you and Toaster been married in VR? Or is that something that you'll potentially look at in the future?
On a drunken Friday night, yes.
Woo! Congrats!
But I think I ruined weddings for myself.
I think you have, yes.
He might not view them as special anymore, so...
They used to be all the rage,
I really want one, though. I want one.
I've had a proper wedding,
you guys saw
and
the movie,
they're really
there's
nice.
a wedding scene in it.
Oh, the wedding, the wedding was beautiful.
Yeah.
Mine wasn't as good as that. Mine was nowhere near as good. But I did have like a proper sorted out wedding, and it was ace. Everyone had a great time. It was really fun. And then we all got drunk. Woo! It was really fun.
Party. That's the best part.
Okay, I'm just looking at chat.
I don't see any questions in chat.
No, neither do I. It's not often that we don't get questions in chat. Usually, Usually, I can't make them shut up. They can go for hours usually.
Ask me a question, anything.
Aw, Yogi was the one who actually
Somebody-
hosted movie night last night, and they put that you were a true inspiration.
Aw.
Aw.
Oh, thank
Aw,
you, Yogi. Thank you.
Yogi's adorable.
I appreciate
What
that.
a
Are they
bean.
over there?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
go
Yogi.
head pat them.
Ah, yeah. You could definitely give them head pats. Did you realize you just made a username VR chat boot? No, that is not an actual username, William.
Oh gosh, out of context, that sounds so weird.
Yeah.
My favorite
yeah.
dance? There we go. I
Ah,
found
there
a
we go.
legit
Hi,
question.
Yumish.
My
Hello.
favorite dance. Obviously, it's gonna be belly dancing, but if I were to pick my favorite ballroom dance, I'd say foxtrot.
Foxtrot. I've never heard of foxtrot as a dance.
Foxtrot is my favorite.
What is foxtrot?
I
Just
think
to
of
break it
like
down.
Fred Astaire or like Michael Bublé music.
Oh,
or
okay.
Anything like that, like 1950s. That's gonna be your foxtrot. It's just a fun little peppy dance. I like it.
I like the energy in electro swing. That's quite fun. Like it's so energetic and
Yes,
just like
electro
what?
swing's
Yeah,
fun.
it's really fun to watch. We've actually got two really
Oh,
really
look, we
solid
have
questions.
questions.
Yeah, you got one from Sweetie and one from Starping. We're quickly running out of time, so I would say we'll do those two and then we'll
Okay.
call it there. So do Sweetie first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, hip hop classes have been going well. I bring other teachers, so if you want to come teach a class, hit me up on Discord because I'd love to have you.
Aw.
I've been trying to teach some basic hip hop things that I just learned along the way, and we do ciphers at the end of hip hop class. It's fun. And then, what was my biggest challenge learning to dance in VR? Pretty much the setup. I think the setup was a struggle. I had to have somebody help me. And then just dealing with play space. I've had to dedicate a whole room to my play space, so whenever I find a new place to live, I have to think of that.
Yeah, that's true. I had to think of that when I moved like 4 months ago. I had to make sure that don't smash my hands on the ceiling like I used to in my old place, which I don't anymore, which is great.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, it's something to definitely consider because you don't want to be eating wool.
Yeah, I say hi to my wall all the time.
have you ever hurt
We have
yourself?
a very close relationship. In dancing, not yet.
Touch wood.
No,
I'm
haven't
touching
really.
my desk. Touch wood. Hopefully.
Yeah, I know. Here we go.
It's
Oh,
real
what's
mahogany.
this?
You should be fine.
Oh, what did I find? What is this? Mahogany? I love mahogany.
Yes,
Did
it's
you
real
know I love
mahogany.
mahogany?
No, just coincidence.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gold trim with real mahogany. Yeah, it's lovely.
Oh.
We spent the whole budget on the desk.
Oh,
That's why the
nice.
video player doesn't work now. We broke it. We can't
the
afford
floor's
repairs.
mahogany too. It's mahogany floor.
I pulled some strings. I know a guy.
Oh, okay. I need to know your mahogany wood dealer. Oh,
DM
hand
me.
him over.
DM me and I'll sort you out. It's fine.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, Bean. So we are pretty much out of time, but there is one more thing that we still
Okay.
need to do. Well, two more things actually. So,
Yes.
you want to do a performance?
okay.
Are you still happy to do the performance? You still wanted to do the
Yeah.
dance? Absolutely.
Oh
so,
yeah. I just need to change my outfit.
yeah, that's
and move my
absolutely
chair
fine.
out of the way.
And we have the stage here. So the den over here. I've moved the camera over here already. So this is our stage. So this is kind of where you can dance and
Okay.
get down. This is where you can
Cool.
teach me how to
Get
not
down.
suck at
Okay.
dancing. So I'm gonna just turn my music
I
off as
perform
well.
or I teach you how to dance, whatever one you want.
And I'm going to stand here behind the curtain so that we can hear the sound correctly from you,
Okay.
but you can't actually see me. Sneaky. See,
Oh,
we thought of
okay, all right,
everything.
Let me just
We thought of
change
everything.
into...
Hi, everyone. Hi, look, I'm behind.
You
I'm actually
did.
behind the curtain. Hi.
I had to turn on my chest as well. I don't have elbows today.
Do you
because
usually have 11-point tracking?
using
Do you have like the full
Toaster's
setup?
Trackers. I usually have 9, but because I'm not at Toaster's house using his setup, I had to buy some extra ones. So
Ah, it feels bad.
I just have my chest for now. Okay, I think I'm good.
Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself.
Do I look okay? Is my back
You look-
straight?
yeah, you look amazing. Yeah, we that's something we wanted to add. We wanted to add a mirror, but we budget mahogany. You know, it's
Okay. Yeah, oh, I get it. I get it. Okay, here, let me play my music and do
Okay.
the thing.
I'm gonna mute, and it's all you.
Also, I gotta mute. Hold on.
on me. I was dreaming about what food to eat. Why they sleeping, why they snoozed on me. I was seizing opportunity. They don't know what to do with me. I keep going hard like I'm in puberty. The billions in my blood, there ain't no ruling me. Coming for the top, this is a mutiny. You never had a chance like an abortion. Fuck it. You don't wanna play with me, that's forfeit. Shit. Into a place that never thought he could. Now the lone wolf is running up in Bollywood. Now I got some confidence, they call me cocky. I'm a fucking tiger in the eye, I feel like Rocky. I am untouchable, I cannot fuck with you. I do not follow rules, make me uncomfortable. I got all this passion and desire. Force my path with the fire. Never passive, I acquire till I'm crashing your empire. They was sleeping, they was snooze on me. I was dreaming about what food to eat. Why they sleeping, why they snoozed on me. I was seizing opportunity. Now they don't know what to do with me. I keep going hard like I'm in puberty. The billions in my blood, there ain't no ruling me. Coming for the top, this is a mutiny. Don't know what to do with me.
Woo! That was awesome. Does. Oh my god, I wish I could. I want to get that hip sway down. Like you're gonna have to teach. You're gonna have to teach me the hip sway because like you're gonna teach me because like I'm like a dead fish when it comes to like the hip sway. So I think if I nail that,
At least you can do the worm.
I think if I nail that one day, it'll look amazing. Come join me back on the sofa beam because there's one more thing we still have to do. I might have to. I'm gonna have to look at your schedules and things, and you can teach me like the basic of the belly because I know nothing.
Yeah, basically.
I kind of suck.
Yes, I got you.
So before we love you and leave you, there is one more thing that I need you to do apart from give me a cuddle because you're amazing and.
Aw, thank you, thank you.
Wow. Also, your avatars are amazing. They're super cute. It's shout outs. So I'm gonna throw it over to you. You can talk about anything you want to talk about. How to find your classes. Anything you're getting up to in the future. Shout outs to anyone you want. It's completely up to you. So the floor is yours.
Cool. Yeah, so please give me a follow on Twitch if you want to watch my live dance streams and classes. That's going to be twitch.tv/DustyDustBunny. But primarily, if you want to learn how to dance, come check us out at vrdance.org. That's the best way to do so. You can register there to become a student, and then you'll get an email telling you how to request off me for classes. And then I just want to do a big shout out to all my students. We're going to be having a student showcase in October, so we're learning a whole bunch of choreographies together, and we're going to have that student showcase. So please follow me for updates on that, but also just shout out to my students. I love you all. Thank you for coming and learning to dance with me. I love my community very much. Couldn't do this without you. And also shout out to all the VR dancers out there that inspire me to keep doing what I'm doing and to keep dancing in VR and spreading the love of dance with the world. So thank you. And finally, my last thing I would like to say, please go watch We Met in Virtual Reality on HBO, streaming now on HBO Max.
Do it. I watched it last night. 10 out of 10.
Do it. Do it. And I just want to say a big thank you to Toaster and also Little Poe for making the documentary and inspiring us all. So thank you.
Aww.
I have spoken.
That was awesome. Thank you so much for coming on the show, Dust. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I'm sorry it was a little bit scuffed. We couldn't play the trailer for We Met in Virtual Reality, which was a shame. But
it's okay.
I appreciate you being here.
They can watch it on Twitter.
Yeah, you guys can watch it back on Twitter, and you can obviously go and watch the film on HBO now as well. So feel free to check it out.
Yeah, exactly.
So, ladies and gentlemen, it's been my first guest of the evening. It's been DustBunny! DustBunny, thank you so much for coming. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you
for giving me the honor. I appreciate it. I hope you have a
You're
lovely
welcome.
night, and I wish you the best of luck with your dance academy.
You too.
It's going to go great.
Too.
I know it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You can run in any direction. It's completely up to you. See you later. Ladies and gentlemen, DustBunny! Woo! That was awesome. Well, I was kind of a little bit to meet them, actually. It's not often that I'm scared to meet a guest, so, but they're big families now and everything. So, but that was amazing. Thank you so much, DustBunny, for being here. We are a few minutes behind schedule, but not too bad. I'm glad we got them on a little bit earlier, so it gave them some more time to talk to me. My second guest is ready and raring to go. Yogi's second guest is inbound, so Yogi's going to go and meet them, just talking through the rules. Hi everyone, hi chat. Thanks for being here. I'm Puck. This is What the Puck. This is season 2. It's a talk show focused on small content creators where we get to know more about them. And yeah, my first guest, amazing dancer and lovely bean. And yeah, if you want to know more about dancing, then you know where to go. So, Hi Puck. I'm fashionably late again. Speedo, I'm fashionably late for everything. I'm already 5 minutes behind, and we're not for our first guest yet. Hold on. I'm just gonna change that over and then do that. So we have, I hope I've got the name right. So if any of you are keen-eyed may have noticed that instead of putting StarPinkMax in my trailer, I put Pink Star Max. I got the name wrong. And I thought I checked it as well. I thought I double checked it, but I still got it wrong. I'm actually terrible. I'm so sorry, chat. So yeah, that's on me. That's on me for being a scuffed mess. This is going to be an eventful night. Hopefully so, Twilight. Cool, interesting choice. Yeah, they were lovely. And so a lot of my guests are RNG chosen. So we leave it to the fate of RNG to choose most of my guests. But some of them were previously chosen by me. And some of them were from season 1 who didn't make it on the show. So JDev, welcome. Stoji, thank you so much for being here. How does one become a guest? So applications have closed, but you can check out www.what-the-puck.net. what-the-puck.net. And that's where you can find out about season 1. You can watch all the videos back. You can get to know who my guests are in season 2 and check out all their links and check out their bios and things. And applications for season 3 will be opening at the end of this year. So applications season 2 are unfortunately closed, but we will be back next year for season 3. So yeah, feel free to apply. But we've only just started season 2, so it's a little way off. But it's open to pretty much everyone. If you make content, we want to hear from you. So yeah, my second guest is ready, so we won't beat around the bush. We're going to go straight into it. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my second guest to the stage. If I press the right camera angle, it's StarPinkMax. StarPink, welcome. Holy hell, you're big. StarPink, you're huge. Look how big. Hi. Hi.
There's a rabbit in the room. It's nice to see you.
Hello.
Oh, let me just get a seat, and I'll get somewhere I can actually be seen a bit easier.
I'm gonna turn you up as well, so I can hear you a bit better. There we go. Hi. Shall we swap? Do you want to just sit on the desk and I'll sit? Yeah. You're so
There we go.
big.
That's a bit better.
You are by far the tallest guest I've ever had. Do you even fit in my camera angles? Hold on. I have cameras everywhere.
Oh, I do hope so.
Yeah, if you bend down, you fit in that one just. Look, let's just do a size comparison. Let's just compare size. I come up to your waist. You're so big. How tall are you? You must be 8 foot tall.
I believe we clocked this avatar about at 8.6, I believe.
Oh my
so
god, it's enormous, and I love it. We're gonna use like the zoomed out camera for this one, I think, so we can see you.
I apologize for giving you technical difficulties.
Oh no, it's fine. I love it. This is great. I love this. Like, I wouldn't want you to change for the world. I just didn't realize you were this big, but it fits the persona. It fits your character, because I know you're like, when I was looking into you and looking into like your character and stuff, you got that kind of superhero mix with. Okay, please don't take offense to this. I don't know if this is offensive or a compliment. Kind of looks a little bit like Mega Man vibes. Is that?
Well, I mean, that's not. I'll be absolutely accept that. It's not what I immediately base things around. But
What do you base it around? What?
It was mostly around things like Kamen Rider and things like that.
Oh, okay, Kamen Rider. Okay, that makes total sense. Yeah, Kamen Rider makes sense. I really like it. So, like, how did you even get this model? It looks so cool. It's even got shiny bits on it.
So this is the version 2. I put this together. It's been a long road to getting to this point.
Yeah, that's not easy.
It was actually made for me. Like, it's a funny story actually going through all that. I don't know how long you want to take on just the Avatar story.
Hey, well,
I came into VR chat.
We can talk about anything you like. The floor is yours, to be honest. So whatever you want to vibe about is happy by me.
Well, I came into VR chat about a year ago. Actually, it's been an entire year since then. And like, I had this character design in my head for ages with the whole star-shaped mask and everything like that. So I was like, you know what, I'm going to go and find myself an avatar creator. Found one. Turns out they were a master scammer. Attempted to scam me out of hundreds of dollars.
Oh, snap.
In return for a model that basically didn't even work. It was terrible. Managed to get a successful thing with them, claim the money back, managed to get it all saved.
Oh, congrats. At least you had a positive outcome at the end.
And in the end, I decided, you know what, I'm going to put a model together myself, but I didn't know any of the technical details about it. So my first model had all the technical stuff worked out by Matty MT, who I don't know if you...
I do know Matty MT, small world. Matty's lovely.
Yes. Yeah. He helped me put together the first version of it, and then I decided to get to learn. Sometimes I actually say I want to thank that scammer, because he's the only reason I got to grips with modeling and Blender and Unity work, and learned how to do everything. Because if he hadn't scammed me, I don't think I would have even bothered.
Yeah, you would have been. It would have been just done, and you wouldn't have to do anything. So,
and I learned brand new skills. It was incredible. I was very happy that we got it finished. But yeah, this is the newest version.
It's so cool. I'm gonna just do the big claps because this is ridiculously awesome. Even chat love it. Like Zenstroke puts this model is amazing.
Oh, thank you.
It looks so cool. So the avatar's design and concept was original, it was yours, and this is just kind of how you wanted to portray yourself.
Yeah, I want to have this. Yeah, I always have this sort of ambassador. I've always been a bit of a. People in my real life have often described me as a bit of the superheroic type.
We were going to come on to that as well.
To a bit of a problematic degree.
You have a history of actually being the kind of superhero role model, so to speak, which, yeah, we're going to come on to that as well. But this is so cool. Oh my god. I mean, do you take commissions yourself now for the work that you've done in on this?
No, I have no idea. Most of these parts are things I found online that I've edited heavily to make it so. I'm not much more than a slightly advanced kit basher. Let's be fair.
You're still a very good one. I've seen people kit bash, and this is still amazing. So I really like it. Also, thank you for coming on the show. I didn't actually thank you for being here, and we didn't actually go through intros. We should probably, now you've introduced your avatar and your works. We should do who you are, what you play, the kind of content you make. So yeah, give us a quick synopsis of you. Yeah.
Alright, so I'm StarPinkMax. I stream down at twitch.starpinkmax. I'm a game player who's mostly focused on single-player story-based content. As an English PhD, English literature PhD, and a person who's really into stories, narrative and stories is a big thing for me. So mostly I'm always looking for games that have a big, in-depth story, or something I can read into, something I can talk about for hours and hours and hours to bore the few viewers that I get with everything that I use about.
I have to say, your talking voice as well is really interesting. Like your voice in itself, I feel like you could tell a story and people would listen. Do you find yourself to be a storyteller as well, or are you more engaged in?
I do. I've
reading
been told
the
I'm
story?
way too verbose because again, I was an English literature PhD. This wasn't my real voice originally because I live in the I lived in the West Country of England. And I think anyone who's from the West Country knows how strong the accent is there. I have dropped that accent, thankfully, after many years. The rest of my family sounds nothing like me. It's quite unusual. But, I just find it's going to be a bit more effective if I tell stories or say quotes with this voice, rather than sitting down and going like, to be or not to be? That is the question. It doesn't really carry the same. Doesn't really carry the same gravitas. As,
it definitely
I've got now.
doesn't. You sound actually quite posh. You sound posher than me. I'm just a London boy, so I'm just like.
Oh, I've been.
You what, mate?
There are people that keep telling me about that. It's like I live closer to the farms and the dales than I do to any big city. That is for sure.
I was going to say as well, you're obsessed with tea, apparently. You're a big tea fanatic, so you're a fan. I'm a fan of you already. You like tea? We're going to be good friends.
I love my tea to a ridiculous degree. Like, I must, every single time I come back home, I need to get the pot on every single time it happens. I think I go through far too much tea. I think I've single-handedly funded some tea companies out there, I'm sure.
Okay, how much tea are we talking? How much tea do you drink in a day, on average?
Oh, I can, it depends what kind of mood I'm in. Like, I drink more tea if I'm stressed. So congratulations, I big through like 7 cups today because of this.
Yes, got another one. Yes.
But yeah, there was like an average like 4 or 5 a day if I'm particularly feeling.
That's still a lot.
I go more if I get
That's
a bit.
a lot of tea.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I like my tea too much. It's got to the point with my friends online and like that. If I go away for 5 minutes and come back, they're just like, "You went for tea, didn't you?" I was like, "Yes, yes, I did." You caught me.
To be fair, I do that. I'll be in the middle of a game and I'll be like, sorry guys, I'm just going to go to the toilet. I'm not going to the toilet, I'm making a cup of tea.
No, tea. No, I'm not going to lie. It's tea. It's more important. I'm not sure what's
the thing
going on
is,
in this game
they'll
right
just
now,
yell
but
at
tea is
me.
more important.
If I say I'm just going to make tea, they'll just be like, "No, you're fucking not. You're playing this game." If I say I'm going to the toilet, they'll just be like, "Okay, I will see you in a second." It's fine.
Oh, that's no. Tea, friends, though, tea is serious business. When tea time comes, nothing stops. Everything else, everything stops, and I'm going to be going to that tea, no matter what they do.
I want to move on from tea because I want to cover some other points with you, Dean. Although if I'm honest, I could talk about tea all day, but I don't want to waste your time. Okay, wait. Okay, one thing.
After this.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. We could spend a long time talking about tea. One thing I do need to know: favorite tea brand.
Ooh, I do love there's Gold Blend. Twinings is a good some wonderful stuff.
Yes, a man of culture, likes his Twinings. This was destined. I made
Every
a new
single
tea
person
brand.
who's not British in the audience right now has no idea what we're talking
They're
about.
probably like, what are these uncultured swines talking about? And we'll be like, well, we're the cultured ones, actually. I mean, we drink Twinings, and they just don't understand. Yes. Anyway, I heard that you are a practicing bass baritone singer, which is something I've never come across. Do you want to explain what a bass baritone singer is?
Well, it's just different levels of singer. You've got different ones like the higher pitched note people at the tenors and the things like bass baritone's a lot of a lower singing point.
Okay.
It's a very deep voice, very kind of. It's great, Frank Sinatra kind of thing.
Okay, no, I get you. I bet you could rock a good power ballad if you've got that lower octaves.
I've done a few things, like I used to do karaoke and stuff like that, and the amount of times people have bought me drinks just for getting up and singing.
That sounds like a bonus to me.
It is, it absolutely is.
That's awesome. So is that something that you're looking to do professionally? Are you looking to become a singer, or is it just a hobby for you?
Oh, it's just a hobby for me. I mean, I'm a delivery driver by trade. That's what I do when I'm not being a golden armored superhero on the album.
Honestly, I prefer the golden armored superhero to the delivery driver. I'll be honest, this is way cooler.
Sometimes you're looking beyond the curtain. It can be a bit disappointing, can't it? I'm just a guy driving the van. But yeah, when I drive a van, there's the music on, and I'm singing from one side to the other. side every single journey I do. So
That's so cool.
It's a great
do,
way of
do people
keeping
look
going.
at you crazy, like in their cars, like, is this person alright?
Sometimes people have looked over, but like by the time I got to like the third or fourth year of doing this job, I kind of stopped caring. For a while.
You've been doing it for a while then.
Oh yeah, it's a company I've been with for a while, so
Yeah,
it's a
that's
family
okay.
business.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Obviously, we wouldn't expect you to like name companies and things. We wouldn't want you to give too much information away. But so, I mean, if content creation took off for you, would you stop being a driver, or is that kind of, is that what your focus career-wise? Are you looking to go into like bigger things like
if
trucks?
I was somehow capable of taking off that far, I probably would like to actually get into this full-time. Like, a part of me did want to do VR streaming, but I didn't know what I could add to VR that people haven't already covered. And like a lot of people playing games out there right now, not all, thankfully, but a lot of people out there playing games right now are all sort of like, I want to play the newest multiplayer game, bang, 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 shooty, explode, boom, and it's like, story really doesn't matter to these people whatsoever, which is fine. It's an absolutely wonderful way to pass your time. But I love, and it's a bit of a dying breed these days, like the narrative in video games.
Agreed.
Everything
I was
about, like,
literally going
big
to say
narrative
that.
Video games.
They're not the same as they used to be when I was younger. I'll say that. I'm quite old. I'm
Yeah,
35.
good.
So, yeah.
Like, I'm the guy
they were much
guy
better.
who reads for fun, so. Yeah.
I
The guy
guess
who reads for fun, so.
Have you played a lot of the like Telltale games? Rest in peace, Telltale.
Telltale
they
games,
made,
which I love.
they were so good.
Well, they still say they keep bouncing back. My absolute favourite was The Wolf Among Us, and they apparently will be doing another one of those.
Oh really? I've heard of it.
The
Haven't
new
played it
Wolf
though.
Among Us.
Did hear good things. What's your
it's an amazing
favorite
one.
story-based game that you've ever played? Does one come to mind? Which one?
Probably Undertale and Deltarune. They're both amazing.
Yeah, I played Undertale. Undertale was lovely. Yeah.
Like the way they managed to characterize, every single character they have there has just been. It was absolutely incredible. And I love the writing, and it's clever, and it's funny, and it's insightful. It makes me chuckle. It made me chuckle quite a few times during the gameplay. So.
Yeah,
I think
I
that's a
remember I
massive
laughed when I
bonus.
played it. I killed Goat Mum. I accidentally killed Goat Mum.
Oh god!
I didn't mean
do that. I
to.
didn't do that. I was like the only person who didn't. I was the only person who didn't even do it by accident because I refused to press the fight button the entire time the first time round. I just I outwardly refused, and my stubbornness apparently rewarded me. So
I was stubborn for ages, and then she just wouldn't give up. So I accidentally crit her for like 500, and she died. And I was like, "Oh, didn't mean to do that." I didn't realize she
the
was
game's just
gonna
gonna
die.
guilt you for the rest of the whole playthrough.
It did. Oh my god! And then on the next playthrough, she was like, they were making hints at the fact that she remembered what happened last time, and I was just like, "God damn it, let it go! It was an accident." It was so bad.
Such a wonderful little example of meta writing in this.
Yeah,
kind of
it
thing.
was
I
such
loved it
good
so much.
writing. It really was. They really thought about it when they made that game, and
Makes me
I
look forward
haven't
to
played
the next,
Deltarune yet.
Yeah, it makes me look forward to when they actually release the other Deltarune chapters because I'll definitely be doing those on stream. That's for sure.
Hell yeah! I mean, listening to your voice, I'd be interested to listen to you play a story-based game, because you definitely have the kind of voice for it. That's for sure. What's the time? Okay, we've still got time. There's some bits that I did want to cover with you that kind of go with your persona and the way you portray yourself. So you mentioned this previously as well a little bit. You, in real life, are also, you kind of have the superhero persona in real life, as well as in gaming, in your content creation. Excuse me, I'm still recovering from COVID. So,
No, that's all right.
yeah, tell us more about some examples where your real life kind of superhero persona has come to light, where you've helped other people. And I know there's a few examples.
There's a few good examples. I think the best example is my secondary school years, where I was a bit of a problem for the teachers in my secondary school years. That was for sure. Like many kids, especially in primary school, I got bullied quite a bit. I
got bullied all the time.
Back then,
Yeah.
I'm a lot better than I was. But I'm a big guy. Like, I'm 6'4", 280. I lift heavy stuff in my delivery driving job for a living, so I'm a pretty big guy. But like, by the time I got to secondary school, I came to the conclusion like, okay, not only am I never getting bullied again, but nobody's getting bullied ever again. And so there became this wonderful little history of me just wandering around the schoolyard during playtimes or even during classes. And just, if anyone was trying to pick on somebody, well, I feel bad about it now because it seems so uncivilized in this day and age, but I did hurt a few bullies in my time.
I'd just say
few
deserved.
punches were thrown,
Deserved.
A few things were happening, it says, and I was. It got me in so much trouble. Oh, my parents were, I loved it. I loved it so much. Like the teachers would pull me into things. My parents, my beautiful, wonderful parents, they got pulled in, and like their response to me every time was, "Well, why didn't you do something about it then?" You know, I'm not punishing my kid for doing something not that with her, something like that. That's not wrong. I'm not giving him bad ideas. You know, you saw this. Which I absolutely love them for that.
No, I like that as well.
Just meant things.
I stood up to bullies once in my life. I got suspended for like 4 days. We won't go into the story,
no,
but my parents were proud
There were a lot
of
of
me.
suspensions.
Yeah.
There were a lot of suspensions.
This is it. It was like the victims were the ones who were like the ones who got the harsh punishments from school as well. Like I was treated like I was the bad guy, although I was actually the victim. It's insane.
It's one thing Alfred said to the teachers when they pulled me in was, you know, either you do something about it, or I'll keep doing something about it.
I'm just glad you didn't get suspended like banned for the
story
school.
about the event. I can tell you a story about the event that got me the longest suspension. It was a 2-week suspension I got for it.
Oh, snap.
Oh, it was the absolute worst. It was the absolute worst. So, this one kid had been absolutely terrorizing this poor young kid who just literally came into the school like maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago. This guy was like completely fine. He turned out to be one of my friends. I hung out with him for a long, long time. I kind of lost touch with him now, which is a shame. But anyway, this kid, everyone by this time had kind of gotten into the idea of like the person I am. It was like don't bully when Max is around. Try and keep it away from his vision. Otherwise, you're gonna get in trouble.
Yeah.
But this one kid was just like, I'm gonna do it right at the end of playtime, and then he can't do it. He can't do anything to me. So he does it, and everything. I catch him, but he runs off before he can do anything about it. So I'm sitting there in history class. I remember it being a history class, and my place is a first floor classroom, and then by a window. And I'm on the desk by the window, and we're just listening for the lesson. When who should walk by through the window, past the window, but the guy I'm looking for. So in the middle of a class, in one smooth move, I get up. You remember I'm a big guy. I get up, open the window, reach through, grab him, drag him in on top of my desk.
No.
And just go, I was looking for you.
Yeah, that's one way to get yourself in trouble. Yeah, that's something that would go
Yeah,
well.
no, they were like, well, okay, that was bad enough. The fact that I hit him afterwards probably made it worse.
Yeah, that probably didn't help. Deserved though. Deserved.
But no, I got 2 weeks for that. That was the worst one I ever got.
Oh, that's savage. But I wish there was someone like you around in my school. You would have saved me many times, I would imagine. So thank you for saving us, all of us who used to get bullied.
Oh, well, I don't know if it was worth quite as much stress as I put my poor family through.
There was one more story that I'm going to run over your segment a little bit, which is I think it's really important that we discuss this. You actually were seriously injured helping someone else during a vehicle incident, I believe. Do you want to tell us about this? Because I think this is really important.
I was about 12 years old at the time, and back in those days, of course, kids used to play in the streets. We had a nice little avenue that we used to live down.
Yeah, same. I used to live in a cul-de-sac, yeah.
Back in the old days, it was like that. And, like, nowadays my legs are pretty bad, but yeah. So I'm playing with a bunch of friends, and suddenly out of nowhere, this car comes hurtling round the corner and just comes, and I've just seen it, and at this point, I'm just like, this isn't going to slow down. I can tell it's not going to slow down. Whoever this guy is, he's either drunk, crazed, running for the police.
You just know, don't you? You just get this feeling. Yeah.
And I didn't even think much about it. I just grabbed a friend, pushed him out, but then I went under. Luckily, he got me just in the legs and around sort of around the slightly upper legs, which is meant that my legs and things things don't bend like they used to. I have a bit of trouble. I don't know if I dance with Fizzy every week on the Fridays when he does dance streams.
Oh,
I don't
I
really
love
lose my legs
Fizzy.
very
Fizzy's
much.
amazing.
But I dance with him on the streams, but I'm sure anyone who's seen me dancing there probably just like, man, he doesn't move his legs very much. And when everyone crashes down, he doesn't. It's like, yeah, I can't. I physically can't. I'd love to, can't. But yeah, no, it's managed to do a lot, because the kid I pushed out the way was a lot smaller than me, so I doubt he would have fared quite as well if I hadn't gone through that particular action. It was a long long hospital stay, that one. It was quite a nasty experience.
So what happened to the person who caused the accident? Was he caught? Did he stop?
We don't know. We never saw him. As far as we're aware, we never saw him again. He just kept going, and we never saw him.
Wow, what an asshole.
And I have no idea how that ever. I have no idea how that ever went. If he was running from something or doing something, I don't know.
I mean,
it's
life is a very strange thing, and although you've taken the brunt of something that you'll carry for the rest of your life, you've saved someone else's life, and lots of us would aspire to be in a position where we can save someone else's life. So I have a massive amount of respect for what you did, StarPink, and I don't know many who would potentially put themselves in that position. It takes a lot of courage to do that. So you're an amazing person, honestly. You're so cool. Well,
as I say at the end of every single one of my streams, victory goes to those with courage. It's a little motto.
I'm doomed. I'm doomed.
Courage goes a long way.
It does. No, I agree with that, actually. You got to take those leaps and those risks, and everything in life happens for a reason, good or bad. So you had the bad experience of you got shafted for your avatar, but in the end, the good came out of it because you learnt yourself, and now look at you. You look amazing. So this looks
thank all my friends.
cool.
I thank Matty out there if he's watching out there, because I wouldn't be making avatars if it wasn't for him.
Aww,
yeah, I wouldn't be doing all as I do if it wasn't for him. So
he's so nice. I love him. Well, you'll have a moment to thank them soon, because we'll do shout outs so you can thank everyone that you could ever want to. But I want to go to chat real quick, and we'll do some questions from chat. So chat, if you have any questions for StarPink, now would be the time. So can you see chat anywhere on your screen? It's okay if you can't. I can read questions to you. So yeah, chat, we're gonna throw it over to you. So any questions or anything you wanna add, if any of StarPink's communities here, feel free to let me know, like any funny stories and things that we could laugh at them about. Always
see
fun.
One right now. That'd be Bon Stowe.
I know Bon Stowe. Hi Bean. Hi Bon. How you doing? What's Bon saying? Aw, there'll always be a hero in our hearts. That's cute. Oh.
You miss she favorite Carbon Rider? X8. Absolutely, no problem. No.
That was the fastest answer ever. That was super.
I mean,
it's
not
okay.
much of a question in my mind. What superpower would you like to have if you could? Just super strength. I just love super strength. It's standard, but it gets the job done.
It totally goes with your avatar as well. Like, your character would fit that perfectly. I'm kind of thinking of what's his name from My Hero Academia, like the big teacher guy.
All Might. My first version avatar was actually built around an All Might base.
Oh really?
Yeah, it was indeed. It was kind of built around that, so it was kind of thing. Oh, there's my boss, Cyberchimp, in the chat.
Wait, he's your boss?
For him, so.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm mod for him.
Okay. Yeah. I just want to insult Cyberchimp. He's a stinky monkey, don't worry about it.
He's my stinky monkey though, so.
Aw. Simon, thank you so much for being here to support your mod as well. That's really, really kind of you.
Oh, it's so nice of him, yeah. It was inspiration about your avatar. Mostly a mix of Kamen Rider, X specifically, and Gao Geiger, Cyborg Guy. My hero is supposed to be like a cyborg, so.
It definitely looks it.
About Gao Geiger. It was an amazing series.
I want someone to cosplay this in real life, because I just think it would look so sick. Like, it just looks awesome.
It would be a bit.
It
should be difficult. Don't know if they get the hardcore right. Favorite cartoon back in the day? Ooh, you have to keep in mind.
That's a hard one.
I'm about 40 years old. I'm a boomer, so.
I'm almost boomer. I'm 35, so you haven't got too much on me. Not too much on me.
One of my. Like, I love things like Jason the Wheeled Warriors. That's a great cartoon. What else did I do? Like, Botmaster. That was also a good one. Mod, you mean babysitter? Sometimes it feels that way. I'm sure I'll get in a neck for Chip when I get back from this.
It's fine. It's only Chip. Say what? Nothing. We weren't saying anything, were we? Were we, Star? Just say no. Just say no. No. We weren't saying anything. No. It's fine.
Imagine being old. Yeah, no. I'm living it.
Michael is like, how old are you, Michael? Like 6? Michael's super young. Okay, I think. Oh, okay, we've got one more. Is it Hi VR.
Would you recommend watching Kamen Rider? It depends what Kamen Rider you want to get into. Like, you can pretty much get into Kamen Rider anywhere. There have been loads of series. Like, people think like, oh, Kamen Rider, Power Ranger kind of things. That's kind of like relatively recent. Like, it was like, the first Kamen Rider came out in 1976. It's not that. It's not definitely not that young. I wasn't around for that one. Basically, you find a Kamen Rider that you're interested in. Like, one for visual design you like. There's so many. You'll find one. But yes,
Close enough, they
still
say.
highly recommend.
Okay, we are pretty much out of time. I think we do one more question. Can we do one more question? Can we do one more question? Anyone got one more question? One more. I feel like I want to stamp on the desk, but if you stamped as well, I'd start shaking and going like this. I absolutely love how big your avatar is. This is so cool. You look amazing.
I love, like, it was bigger before. I actually shrunk it by 25%.
You shrunk this? Yeah, I feel like you would have hit your head on the ceiling. I mean, like, that's a long way up. I think you hit your
How does
head.
it feel to mod Chimp? Is it as miserable as modding Puck?
Yogi, you shut up.
Dramatic and,
Yogi, shut the fuck up.
It definitely has its moments.
Choose
like,
your next words carefully.
There are times I actually have a lot of fun. Like, I just helped him sort out the sub meetup just 2 days ago, and that went really well. And that was a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, I heard about this. I saw a post. There was a Twitter post on this. I think.
I was doing most of the talking during that particular mod meetup for all the mods there. So I'm basically managing 40 people. They were all wonderful though, so I'm all good. But yeah, no, it definitely has its moments of incredible positivity. Chimp took a chance on me when I was just basically relatively unknown, so I doubt I'd be anywhere near as. Let's be fair, I'm mostly known throughout, through Twitch and everything like that because of Chimp. The amount of people that ran up to me during the mod meetup, the sub meetup on Friday, and were just like, StarPinkMax, I wanted to meet you as well. And I was like,
Aw,
I was
that's
not
so
aware I
sweet.
was that worthy of being noticed.
No,
It's
but
like, I've
you're
seen you
part
watch
of the
Chimp's videos and stuff
community,
like that.
and these people are they
Yeah.
become more than you become more than a
And-
mod. You become like a role model, and they become your friends, and yeah, it's really special.
I gotta say, I love the VR community so much. Like, coming through from last year to this year, that's my first full year of VR. I love this community to bits, and I can't thank it enough for everything it's done for me. Meeting all these amazing people, seeing all these amazing things going on, seeing the growth of so many people. I love VR. I love VR's community, so as long as it just stays being as awesome as it is. I know we've got our problems going on right now, but we always get through them in the end.
Like I said, that will probably die down in about a week. Everything seems kind of cool right now. Everyone seems to be chilling out. The dust is settling. So, yeah, hopefully everyone can kiss and make up. We'll see.
Oh, thank you, Civic.
Okay, so there is one more thing we need to do, Bean, and that's shout-outs. So I'm going to throw it over to you, and you can talk about, if you've got an upcoming project in the future, where we can find you. We do have a link below to your bio and like all of your social links on there. So your Twitch, YouTube, whatever you have, we have a link for it on the link below. So feel free to check that out, guys. And yeah, shout outs to anyone you want. If you want to say hi to your mum, anything at all, I'm going to throw it to you.
Well, I'd say thanks to Chimp and the others there for being amazing, helping me be part of this wonderful community. Thank you to Bonsto, you beautiful, cute bean, you keep being amazing. All the others that have been around, all the wonderful subs that hang around last Friday, you were all amazing. I wish I could name all of you, but I don't have all day. Thanks to the family, parents, everything like that, just been so nice and respectful about it all. I don't know. That's about, well, thanks to you for giving me the opportunity to come down here today. It's been an honor and a privilege.
No, thank you so much for wanting to be on the show. I am the one who is appreciative of all of my guests for wanting to be here, because without you guys, this show wouldn't happen. So the honor is honestly all mine. And it's been awesome meeting you. I absolutely love your character. I love, your voice, and excuse me. I will actually be checking in on you in the future, I think. So. Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you.
No, thank you. The pleasure is all mine. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for my second guest. It's been StarPinkMax. StarPinkMax, thank you so much for coming on the show. Can we get like the most imbalanced hug ever? There we go. Don't squish me. I'm fragile.
I got that.
This is huge.
Oh, well,
I love it.
much.
This is so cool. I kind of want one.
Right. Well, thank you very much, everybody.
Pleasure. Thank you so much for coming on. Take care. Bye.
Bye now.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was my second guest, StarPinkMax. Oh, it's a pleasure to have them. How sweet. They're such a role model to like people in general, like in real life and in their content creation. So. Oh, and also hi to everyone in chat. Thank you so much for being here and for supporting your content creators and for being here to watch. I'm Puck, and this is What Puck, and it's a talk show where we talk to people. Yogi, my second guest, is inbound. I forgot to mention. Yogi, quick. My second guest is coming. They're probably here already, actually. Should I just go and see them myself and just like say hello? Should we go and do the intro ourselves? Should we go and listen into the intro? Can we go and listen in? Can I get the invite again, Puck? It disappeared. I think okay. I can do that. Okay, let me send you another one, Bean. Start. Invite. Pow. But. There we go. I got you, Bean. Also, please do excuse me. I'm still recovering from COVID. So I have a cough and I'm actually really tired. But we can get through this. And my video player was broken. I'm going to blame the update. Thanks, VRT. Thank you so much for all of the follows as well. Thank you so much to you guys for being here. I hope you enjoyed the show so far. Hi. Hi, Beans. Hi. Also, Tommy Dude, welcome. Lugs, I love you, Kitty. Thank you for being here. Hi. Michael, you're big talk, and I love you. Harley Quinn, thanks for hanging out. Rocky Steen, welcome. Rocky Steen, your emote is friggin' awesome. I want it. It's cool. I wish I was cool. As well, thank you so much for the sub. I'm just dying. Bear with me, chat. Michael agreed. Michael completely agreed. Not my fault if Yogi times you out though. Yeah, there it goes. I can see that coming a mile off. I'm sorry, Bean. Breathe shocks. I'm trying. COVID's really got it out for me. I can't believe I'm still unwell. It's been like 2 weeks. I'm really, I'm tired of being tired, chat. It's so annoying. Yumish, thank you for being here as well. Cora, I love you. Azora, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the love and the support. I'm going to do a quick flashback, see if we have anyone that I need to thank for like subs and stuff. Kitty, thank you for the 17 remonths. 17 remonths? 17-month resub. Can't use words anymore. Thank you so much, Bean. I appreciate it, Kitty. I love you to bits. And yeah, Azora for the tier 1. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. Mine lasted like 3 just as an expectate. You mean I've got another week of this shit? Can we just postpone the COVID for like forever, please? That would be nice. Harless, hello there. I would have said breathe, but that's kind of the issue. I see what you did there. I should probably get my next guest's like details up. My next guest had a video as well, but my video player was broken. We have tried everything to get it working, and we're not having any luck. So unfortunately, my next guest is not going to have any videos. Hold on. Now I've broken my overlays. Please fix. Okay, that works. Okay. I'm just breaking everything. My next guest is ready, but I'm not. Okay, hold on. Let me just press this button. I've got to bring on my next guest details. So my next guest did actually have an intro video that we were going to play, but unfortunately our video player is broken. We believe it's the new update that's broken it. We can't get to work. We did actually do some troubleshooting before the show, and it just turned into chaos. So we gave up. So unfortunately, I won't be able to play the video. In post-editing, we will add the video for the videos, like before they go up on the website and stuff. So I will add that in. But for now, we'll jump straight into my next guest. We're only 10 minutes behind schedule. We're doing okay. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my third super lovely, adorable guest to the stage. It's StarNovaKitty! Star, come on down. Hi, Bean. Hello. Welcome. It's lovely to see you. Please excuse my voice.
Hey, how you
I'm
doing,
just
sweetheart?
dying of COVID. Well, apart from the whole COVID thing, I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. But thank you so much for coming on. Love the hair, by the way. The hair looks really, really cool. Hair looks great. Oh,
Thank you.
my
This is a
they
soft
fit in the
launch of my
chair.
new model.
Oh, really? No way. Oh, we got a spoiler. We're getting spoilers right now. Do you want to like give us a twirl and stuff? Can we get a twirl?
Sure.
You've just sat down. I feel
me
so
just
so
stand
weird.
Ooh, ooh.
Hey.
Sorry, I got my room set up with a chair, which I don't normally have there. But there we go.
Probably a good shout. Hey, this looks lovely. I really like it. Oh, I love the little trans ribbon as well. That's super cute. Oh, styling. Oh, you can grab your tail as well. I wish I could grab my tail. You know, for you know.
Well, you just we
Scientific
just
reasons.
gotta lop that off and
Wait.
fuse another tail onto the bone.
No, can I just keep this one? This one, I like this one lots, actually. This one's really nice. Thank you for joining me on the couch, StarNova. It's lovely to see you. Yeah, tell us a little bit more about you. Tell us who you are, what you do, the things you get up to, and we'll go from there.
Hi, I'm StarNovaKitty. I am my current content does mainly focus on VR content as well as variety content as well, because I do a lot of VTubing stuff. Mainly, I'm just trying to provide a positive atmosphere for people to have fun and just vibe to, and just feel that it's an okay and safe place to just chill.
It's a good intro.
And
it's
every
better
now
than
and
me.
then I'll pop a really funny joke that I can't help laugh at to the point where I've passed out a couple times.
Wait, what? You've passed out from...
I laugh at my own jokes sometimes to the point where I've passed out.
Wait, what the Okay, I've never heard of someone passing out from laughing, so this is new to me. I didn't think it was possible, but I've been proven wrong. Okay, so what happens? Do you just like fall asleep and then you just asleep on stream? Like, what happens?
Pretty much, yeah. So how it happens is it's similar to how you would like start to pass out if you were drowning or suffocating in some way.
That sounds
So what
terrifying.
I will do is
That doesn't sound fun at all.
So you've heard of people going full tea kettle before, right?
Oh yeah, I've heard full tea kettle. Yeah.
Imagine if the tea kettle not just whistled and screamed, but it like did it like so hard and so loud that it just like all the oxygen from your lungs is just like gone. And you're still laughing, and you're not actually able to inhale as much as you'd normally be able to. So you're getting out more oxygen you're giving in, and basically, in a sense, I passed out from suffocation for a few seconds.
That is terrifying. I'm not a fan. I don't want to give that a try. That sounds bad.
If there's out of all the ways there are to pass out, it's probably one of the most pleasant because you don't wake up with a headache, you don't wake up feeling nasty. It's because those endorphins are still going through your brain and so you wake up kind of feeling like, yeah, I passed out, but hey, I'm not feeling bad.
Yeah, I almost died, but feeling good. I'm gonna have to be incredibly careful that you don't get like worked up and pass out on. Also, there's something
don't worry
terribly
about
wrong
it.
with my tracking.
Sweetheart, I
inside.
love to laugh. Go for it. Go nuts. Go for it.
Well, yeah, my humor's dry, so I think I'll be hard pressed to make you laugh. But we'll try it. We'll try.
And any other way to round out myself, I also am part of the VR chat roleplay community. I roleplay in Neon Divide as my player character, Dr. Angela Pulse. I have several NPC characters I play in Fractured Thrones, and several NPC characters I play in Mayday, to name a few.
That's a lot of RP. That was something we were going to talk about. We might as well just jump straight into the RP actually side of things. You do a lot of RP, more than I thought actually. I didn't realize it was that extensive. Would you say the majority of your spare time or your content is RP related, or is it just a hobby for you, like that you do on the side? Because you're so heavily invested into it. I do know that.
I don't do it like as like a main forefront to my content. It is more of a side thing for me. I'd love to bring more people in to watch it and everything, but for me, it really does come down to an enjoyment of I get into character, I put on a face, and I develop I develop this character. And for me, that's also growth for myself, because usually I place aspects of myself that I'd like to see grow onto these characters, and I kind of watch as my personality gets a benefit and grows from role playing as these characters.
That's really cool. Do you ever find it confusing, and sometimes you'll like mix up your characters and like you'll say something wrong, or they'll know something that they shouldn't but that one should? Do you ever find that there's like some overlap there?
Character bleed, between characters, not usually. Every once in a while, I will get something akin to that, from IRL knowledge to character knowledge, but I usually, if that has happened and I recognize it, I will go to somebody and be like, hey, we need to retcon that scene, I shouldn't have known that, I need to apologize. And that's just because it is metagaming, but it's only ever happened once, and I apologized for it.
Yeah. Well, you owned up to it.
And I'm like, okay, I totally took away your agency there. That was my bad. Let's retcon that scene and move on from there.
Cool. Yeah, you rectified the situation though. You didn't just go, well, that's a problem. Never mind. Someone else's now. You didn't just leave it.
No.
So you did the respectable thing.
Especially with a lot of these closed RPs and everything, these are these people's characters, and basically they're putting their trust of their character into your hands when you're interacting with them. So, like, if there's any turmoil, like, I want to make sure, okay, hey, I want to solve this real quick because I don't feel like this was right. But like I said, it's only ever happened once. I apologized pretty much on the spot as soon as, like, the scene had finished and we had both gone back to spawn, because that was like the last thing that happened that night. And I'm just like, you know what, listen, I understand this happened here, let's forget it happened, please.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. And that was something I was going to mention. So we did touch on the VR community in season 1, and we did get to know some players in the VR scene, like the RP VR scene. How serious do RPs like Neon Divide, etc., take the RP? So when you're playing, are you completely invested and dedicated to the character? You can't break character or anything like that? Or is it quite laid back where you can be like, oh, sorry, I just, I've got to go to the whatever, and you just like scuff some things? Like, how serious is it taken?
It's like you were saying with like Neon and Fractured and Mayday, those are all like, I have to remain in character for most of the time. Yeah. If I'm just standing around doing nothing though, and I have an opportunity, I will interact with chat and everything, being like discussing things, maybe plot points that are happening. So I get a few out of character moments, but for the most part, anytime I'm interacting with somebody else in the roleplay, it is in character.
Yeah, you're completely engaged.
That's why there's also smaller role plays like Purple Lotus, where I can self-insert myself, and then I can just go in there and shitpost and be myself. Because it's a social RP rather than a closed one. So I can very easily get away with being a little shit stain for a little bit.
That's really interesting. So if you're doing like serious RP stuff, generally you won't be able to engage with or talk to your chat. I find that really interesting. Is that how it works? Is that how it is?
Sorry, audio blinked out on me.
Oh, that's okay. Are you back? Are you here? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, you're fine. I was like, uh-oh, we're going to have technical... It wouldn't be the first time, don't worry, Bean. Yeah, I was saying, if you're doing like Neon Divide, you just completely don't engage and talk to your chat then? Is that kind of how it works? Because I would lose my mind if I had to just not look at chat for like 2 hours.
It's along the same lines of whereas if I don't have anything to do, I will engage with them, but usually on the average, where on a normal everyday average where I'm just doing like a social stream, hanging out with my friends and everything, I will look at chat about 80% of the time to be like talking with them. During a casual episode of Neon Divide, about 5%. Yeah. And that's because I have to focus on being in character. And I also have a lot of objectives I want to accomplish during the day, so that takes precedence.
And
But in a way, I don't think chat minds as much because they're in there formulating their own theories about what's happening. They're being entertained by a constant stream of content coming through to kind of like mull them over until I can get an opportunity to answer questions for them.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. And excuse me, I'm just dying. It's fine. I'm still getting over COVID from Amsterdam. With RP, like, is there, how does it work? So is there like a predefined like main story that happens and then you make your character act around the story, or is it predetermined where you know what your character is going to be doing at set periods and you just have to get there? Is like, how detailed is the pre-planning?
It's not as in depth as you think. There are sections where like we have stuff pre-planned and stuff made for us, but for the most part it's I have a set objectives that I want to complete during the day, and in Neon, because we have a hard stop at 4 hours, I have 4 hours basically to get through all my objectives, or stuff either doesn't happen or gets pushed to the next episode to where I can do it. But there is plenty of time in between objectives to drop the objective, socialize with people, and then get back to what I was doing.
Oh, okay, cool. So you've got some like freedom to build your character and interact with other people and do your own thing.
In the past, when Neon was being managed by a different person, it's why we went through the rebrand. It's why Neon is no longer known as Callus Row. In the past, though, with Neon, they did have a set couple of big stories for the season, but the DMs wanted to give the DMs in the project leads wanted to give us the players a little more freedom and give us like kind of let us loose to tell our own stories.
I like that. I think that's better.
And so this last season, with the exception of a few missions here or there, we had like plenty of opportunity to set things up, start our own stories, and just go at it.
That's nice. It gives you guys a bit more freedom to tell your own stories, which is really, really cool. And I couldn't be involved in that many RPs. How do you have, if you have multiple characters in the same RP, do you just switch in and out of them as and when, or do you say this day I'm going to be this one and this day I'm going to be that one? Like, how does that work? Because that would just confuse me.
So with Neon, I only have one character.
Okay, that makes it easier.
But that's because my player character. But with Fractured Thrones and Mayday and even when I'm just going to do social stuff with Purple Lotus, I have myself insert as well as one of my other characters. Her name is Lenza Stormsong. She's going through a bit of a remodel right now because the model's broken.
Oh, okay.
Then in Mayday, I have a couple of NPC characters that I like to play from time to time. I do have a main one that I usually sit on, which is, her name is Scarlet Firemane. And then in Fractured Thrones, I actually had 2 NPCs throughout the entire season. Sergeant Lily Bale of the Adwick Guard, and Lysen, a high elf turned wood elf.
So what?
And so I do have multiple characters that I like to bounce around between. So yeah.
I feel like
for those ones at least.
I've never been heavily involved in the RP community because I feel like I'd have to invest a lot of time to follow the story and get what's going on. Would you say that's the case, or is it more a thing where you can actually just drop in and out and you'll generally get the idea of what's happening?
With some RPs it can be like that. I think with Neon, with the changes we're making, it could be, it's pretty easy to drop in. You may have to read a few lore documents, especially if you're going to be like a certain species. But for the most part, it is just like, as long as you know a little bit of the lore of the planet and the megacorps and everything, you can just jump right on in.
As long as you know the fundamentals and you understand when people talk about things, you understand they're talking about this company and what they are and what they do and blah. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Yeah. That makes perfect sense. So it's accessible.
With other ones where it is heavily story focused, like Mayday is just starting out, so there is not a lot to catch up on. And it's pretty, and the current plot is very simple. But Fractured Thrones, I would always recommend people skim through VODs of season 1, skim through VODs of season 2, and read up on the now, I think it's approaching 300 pages of lore documents.
Holy hell. It's been going for a long time now.
Just get a good idea of what's going on.
There's a lot to catch up on. But it's this whole world that you can get lost in. It's like, when you get into a comic book series and there's an entire other series of comic books that go with it and you get lost in that world. It's really interesting. So there's loads of content that you can jump into, which is nice.
Oh, yeah. And then I think that's probably one of the best parts about RP is if you're looking around often enough when the episodes are going and everything, you can see so many different perspectives from both player characters and non-player characters, and just get a real good view of everybody's day-to-day life within the RP and what they are trying to do and build themselves as a character and what their story is coming to so far.
And how long's the longest RP been going that you're involved in? Because I know we had a rebrand of Neon Divide, but what's the longest that you've been involved in concurrently?
The one I've been involved with in the longest is actually a tie between Neon and Fractured Thrones.
Okay.
Because I've come up here. Actually, the 21st of this month, so about 10 days ago, marks the anniversary of when I joined Fractured Thrones, and about 2 weeks before that was the anniversary of when I joined Neon Divide.
Oh, okay. So yeah, really, really close to each other.
So I joined them right about I joined them right about the same time. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's really cool. It's interesting because you've gone kind of into the in-depth in RP, and it's where you spend a lot of your time. And I don't know many people who are in the RP, so it's nice to actually learn about it and find out more, which is cool. There are some other bits I do want to talk to you about though, because we're running out of time. I want to put them in there.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
It's a little extensive. I get you.
Oh no, you're more than welcome. It's a really interesting conversation to me actually, so I enjoy it. There were some really quick things I wanted to go over about you, just factually. When you first got into VR, you had a bit of an accident, I believe. Do you want to tell us what happened?
So, it's very interesting. My first 2 weeks in VR, I was with some friends. I had my Quest 2 headset linked into my computer. I was having so much fun, and I was just giving somebody some head pats and everything. I leaned down to grab some water, drank some water, came back up, and got back to giving head pats. Except I went a little more aggressively. I got a little too movie with my hands when I was too close to my desk, and sent my pinky finger on this hand completely sideways over these fingers.
Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's gross. Yeah. And you broke it, I believe.
Yeah, so,
you broke your finger. Ow. Yep. Oh my god, that was... I would have freaked out. I'm squeamish.
What lesson did I learn from that? Location.
Location. Yeah. I think that's one of the worst injuries I've heard so far on the couch from VR related. I've heard all sorts of things, but a broken pinky is one of the worst I think I've heard so far. So you win that award. Congrats for worst injury on the show. Oh god, but it's completely okay now. You're fully healed and it's completely back to normal. Good. That's the most important
that was
thing.
2019 when that happened. So
yeah, it's a few years back now. Yeah, but sometimes they don't ever fully heal right, completely correct again, your fingers and stuff. So, yeah. But at least you're okay.
I mean,
yeah, Kai, that's one way to break immersion. It's definitely gonna break immersion. Was anyone recording, or was there any footage of when this happened? Because that would have been really interesting. You would have been showing a lot of your friends that. Well, I can imagine.
someone was streaming at the time, but the VOD has long since expired.
The VOD is gone. That's a rep. Yep. Some of the best memories were in VODs, but Twitch, you don't save your VODs, so yeah, just a little dig there. Anyway, one of the other things I wanted to mention about you while we've got a little bit of time is you have a photographic memory as well, I believe. And oh my god, how jealous am I of you? I wish I had this. How does a photographic memory work? Do you remember Do you remember like what people say or what they like? How did I don't get it. It's really like
So,
trippy.
Depending on the situation, will give me different amounts of detail. And it also depends on how focused or how awake or how tired I am. The best example of the most in-depth memory I can remember is the first time I ever met one of my roommates that I live with now. I had just gotten off a flight from Colorado to Washington. It was about 10:45 on the plane touchdown. I got out of the gates about 11:13. Finally met up with them at baggage claim. She was wearing a brown t-shirt with a black Mage Charmander on the front of it,
Oh, they're cute.
blue jeans with a tear on the left knee that still had some fabric attached to it. She was wearing red shoes with black laces. On the left shoe, one of the hoops of the laces was a little bit bigger than the other one. It took us probably 22 minutes to walk through the rest of the airport because it was a little busy to get to her car, and then about another hour to get back to her apartment. We stayed up till about 2:13 a.m. just talking and having fun and laughing before I finally got to sleep.
Yeah, see, when if people ask me to recall stories like that, I say, yeah, I met them at the airport and then we went home. I don't remember the details.
Sometimes I can actually hear the audio from the memory, sometimes I can't, sometimes
That's insane.
it's not infallible, so I'll get a few details wrong here or there. But for the most part, like, as long as my mind is interested and focused, it's stored. It's there. I can recall it like it's a moving video.
That's so strange. That's really cool. So, can you remember things from when you were really young, really vividly, or is it just more recent events? Like, how does it work?
Let's see. When I was about, I think it was when I was 9, I was over at a friend's house. They had just gotten a brand new trampoline. We were jumping on the trampoline, right? They had this real shit little gremlin of a neighbor who I guess didn't like me coming to hang out over at their neighbor's house. I don't know why.
Yeah, they
He
just
had a chip on
grudge.
his
Yeah.
shoulder. So you know what he did to scare me away? He bit the skin off the back of my arm. He literally bit me and tore skin off my arm.
What? Is this kid okay in the head? What the fuck? That's ridiculous.
I was wearing
That's insane.
it was a blue t-shirt. And it was a brand of t-shirt back then called Chumps, and it had these like little metallic stick figures on it. I was wearing jean shorts because I was obsessed with jean shorts for the longest time.
Jean shorts are
And I
great.
had some brand new Skechers on I
have
can remember that because I was
Skechers.
really excited about them because they had the little lights in the feet.
Yeah.
Because I always loved having the lights in the feet, and back then I thought I wanted to be a police officer, and the fact that they flashed red and blue, I was just like,
Yeah, I can't believe you have that much detail. That's ridiculous. So this must bode you well for like exams and things like that. It must come in very useful.
Depends. Once again, I have to be really interested in something. There are
Yeah,
classes
that's
that
kind
I
of
could
half of it.
never remember crap for, and that's just because it didn't interest me.
No, that's understandable.
But when it came to math, when it comes to math, I was taking college level calculus in high school,
How?
and then I got a math
why-
major, which turns
did
out to be the worst major ever.
If you were doing that at such a young age, was that something you were looking to do as a career, like being an accountant or something like that?
I wasn't sure exactly what I wanted to do with math. I found out later, like a couple years down the road, that nobody wants to hire you unless you want to be a teacher or an accountant, both of which I have no interest in.
Fair enough. Yeah, don't blame them. If you're not into
I mean,
it,
to be
then
fair, if I was an accountant, I would probably be making quite a bit more than I am now, but...
yeah, they do okay. Okay, we are running out of time, but I want to throw it over to chat for one or two questions. Chat, you there? Hi.
I've got him pulled up, yeah, so I
Hi.
can see him.
Oh, you've already got them. Oh, nice. So, chat, we've got time for like, a couple questions. If you have any questions or inside jokes that you want to share about StarNova, yeah, now would be the time. Let me know. And also, thank you so much for that raid. Thank you for all the follows, and thank you to you guys for being here. I really
Come on,
appreciate
guys,
it.
hit me. I'm ready.
Hit a web. Your favorite VR memory thus far? That's a good question.
My favorite VR memory thus far is meeting probably one of the most talented people in the roleplay community, and somebody I consider, and I don't know if she feels the same way, but I consider her to be like one of my best friends, was the day I got to meet Ariana.
Oh, okay, Ariana, yeah.
Yeah. She's just been such an inspiration to me ever since I even first started to get on VR chat, and I always wanted to actually get to meet her and become friends with her, and it kind of just built up to that, and I really am glad that she's my friend.
Aww,
And that's like one
so
of my
cute.
fondest VR memories was the first time I ever got to hang out with her.
Aw, that's awesome. I've met Ariana a long time ago. I haven't seen them for millennia, but the brief time that I did interact with them, they seemed really nice. So I'm happy for you, Keen. That's really cute. Kai in chat says, yay, you love Ari. They definitely have fans, that's for sure. Oh, that's cute. Do we have any more
I think I
questions?
see another one.
Any more questions?
Can you give us an example of roleplay you enjoyed, especially to know a bit more about its lore in depth? Sweetheart, that question would take me about 20 minutes to actually properly word out.
Yeah. It would be, yeah. They generally roleplay stories are like quite, you know, there's a story behind them. They take a while, don't they?
Roleplay stories always take a while.
Yeah, they do.
If I had to pick at least one memory from roleplay, though, it's going to be the second to last episode of Neon Divide, the final shadow run we did of the season. I got so close to dying multiple times, but it was some of my distractionary tactics against the enemy we were facing that allowed us to complete the mission without everybody just getting completely torn apart by this giant synthetic robot with a vaporization laser.
I think I
My
saw a
character is
clip
little
of
fast,
this.
so she was able to kind of just move around and get around things without taking too many hits. So
That's insane. I do remember I saw a recent clip of some RP. It wasn't specified what it was on Twitter. And there's like this massive mech and it was firing lasers and there's people behind this barrier taking cover and like there's soldiers with guns just going beep, 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 beep. It looked absolutely insane. It might have been that, I'm not sure, but yeah, some of the RP goes, some of it runs deep, guys. It's so cool. Okay, we've got time for one more question. One more. There's a couple of questions in chat actually, so you can just choose. It's up to you which one you want to answer. You go for it. No pressure.
I'm gonna take Ghost Gamers, and not just because it's one I can explain easily. It's a little bit harder to talk about how to get into RP.
Yeah. Okay.
But how did I come up with my name? I've always had a fascination with space, Star, and that also is partially where Nova comes from. But Novas are like one of the most powerful and destructive forces in the universe, but the very few we've actually been able to observe from Earth have been a spectacular display of beauty and just what the universe is capable of. The universe is capable of many great and powerful things, and that is a great example, and I want to be capable of many great and powerful things. And Kitty, it's just because I'm a cat fur. Can you tell?
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I actually really like your name. It's memorable.
Can you tell?
I love the new avatar as well. This looks beautiful. It looks good on you.
Thank you.
It's super cute.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
So there is one more thing that we still need to do before I say goodbye, and that's shout outs. So if you saw any of my other guests, you know what to do. You can give shout outs to things coming up in the future. If there's big events going on in the RP scene, where people can find more information about you. Obviously, guys, feel free to check all the links below where you'll find out all the information about StarNovaKitty and what she's getting up to. And yeah, the floor is yours. It's on you, Bean.
So tomorrow is the true in-depth launch of this new avatar. There's quite a few toggles on here that I haven't actually shown off. So get ready for that, as well as come here in the next about week or so. I am going to be doing a 24-hour Trapped in VR challenge stream with options for you guys to either reward me to make things easier or punish me to make things harder, including a stretch goal that if it gets met, I will attempt to do the world's hottest chocolate bar challenge. I've got it. I'm just not
World's
putting
hottest
myself in pain for nothing.
I wish
Yeah,
you
it's the
luck
world's
if
hottest
that
chocolate
happens.
bar. It's 9 million. It's 9 million Scoville.
Holy hell,
But
yeah.
that's gonna come up relatively soon. Take a look at my Twitter, my Discord. I'm StarNovaKitty everywhere. You can find links to all my socials and everything on my pages and everything. But I'm on Twitter, TikTok. I am the real StarNovaKitty. Somebody stole my name. But everywhere else is just StarNovaKitty. No matter where you look, just go take a look. That's where you can find me. Nothing real big coming up in the RP community right now. A lot of the RPs I'm on are on break and hiatus, so there's nothing real big announcement-wise there.
Awesome. That was pretty comprehensive. I'll be honest. That was great. There is something else I need. This is cuddle. I gotta have cuddles. Come here, Bean. One. Hi.
Thanks for having me on
Thank
today,
you so
Puck.
much for wanting to be on. I hope you enjoyed that. I hope you had a nice time.
I did.
Bye bye. It was lovely to see you as well. Oh,
Bye.
you're adorable. Have a lovely night. Ladies and gentlemen, it was my third guest, StarNovaKitty. There you go. See you later, Bean. Aw, that was adorable. Aw. I love Star. I don't get to see Star very often, so it's always nice to catch up with a friend. So yay! I'm glad they came on the show. I hope they had a great time. Okay, we are halfway there and living on a prayer because I'm dying inside. COVID is kicking my ass right now. I am absolutely tired. So I might sit down for one or two of the next interviews just to not pass out, but yeah, we'll get there. Okay, I've got to get my next guest, so I'm just checking if they're online. I couldn't see that they were, so chat, just bear with me a moment. I'm just gonna over to my PC, you know, like a true professional. I'm just gonna check in on Saiyuna. Where's my Saiyuna? Okay, so Sai, are you here? Are you here, Saiyuna? Are you alive? I'm not sure if they're even around yet. Also, hi Paperbag. Hi everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed the show so far. I appreciate you guys coming out here to support your streamers. You're awesome. Okay, let me just check my friends list real quick. Because I checked it during the shout out and I couldn't see that they were on. Let me just make sure I've got them added. I'm pretty sure I do, but let me just check. Helps if I can spell. That's always a good sign. We could go with that one. Yeah, it's gonna be that one. Okay, yeah, I hadn't sent them a friends request. They hadn't sent me one though. What? Wait, you have them sit, but you don't? There's no need to torture yourself, get. Park, I'm here. BD Plays, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. You got this, Sayuna. Sayuna, I sent you a friend request. Let's go, Bean. Okay, Yogi, my next guest is inbound. So yeah, they've just accepted the request. They're coming. We are 15 minutes behind schedule. Not too bad so far. I'm trying to keep it way more on schedule than we used to in season 1 because we used to go hours and hours over, and it was just chaos for some of my guests. So it's been a while. Hey, you never have to be sorry, Bean. I'm just appreciative that you're here. Thank you so much for stopping by. And I hope you enjoyed the rest of the show. So we're halfway through. And yeah, this is What the Puck. And I speak to content creators. And yeah, we just talk about stuff. And it's awesome. And it completely scuffed. And I love it. And I appreciate you guys being here as well for it. I'm just going to put my next guest details up on screen. Let's just do that. So, but. There we go. Also, Kitty, you're Kitty DVR. You're friends with Saiyuna. You know each other. Work has been taking my time away from Twitch. That's okay. Real life gets in the way of a lot of things. I wouldn't worry, Bean. I just appreciate you being here. The Puck Rogan Show. Bacon, you stop that right now. Bacon, you stop that. Also, I don't know, chat. I don't know why I'm wearing my maid outfit for this stream. I didn't think about this. I was just getting ready for stream, and I went to see Radiant. Well, I say Radiant Soul. I am Soul. Twitch.tv/Radiant Soul. Yeah, they were having their maid cafe opening, and I'm one of their maids, so I'm wearing their maid outfit. I only managed to stop by for like 5 minutes, and I ended up squirting everyone with my mayonnaise. Don't worry about it. It's just that's another story, but you don't need to worry about that. Hino, hi, thank you so much for being here. Aqua Dragon, welcome. You're having issues with loading, don't worry, Bean. We kind of got time, I guess. We're a little bit behind, but it's not too bad. So, well, I can just sit here and go, wow. I'm gonna drink some water actually while I've got a chance. Wow. Wow. Okay, so Saiyuna was a little bit nervous about being on the show, so I might have to go. I might have to take care of them. So, Sai, when you come in, don't worry. I'm gonna come sit with you and make you feel comfy, and I don't want you to worry or panic or anything. I don't know if they can hear me right now, but yeah, it can be very daunting and scary to come on this show. Don't worry, I'm here to look after you. So yeah, don't be scared. Unless you're Kiwi, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, Kiwi. When you come sit on this sofa, your ass is mine. It's funny because I don't think he's here. Do you have bully questions ready for Saiyuna in the round of questions? Yes! Bully questions are always great fun. Give me all your bully questions for my guests. I love them. Ariana, hi! Yo, where you at, Princess Sai? They're just loading in. They'll be with us in a second, hopefully. And thank you to you guys for being here. Hi Tabby, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. And Ghosting, thank you so much for being here as well. You sound better. Is the COVID still hitting you bad? I sound okay. It's just I still cough and I still feel tired all the time. Like I have no energy. I'm just lethargic. If I'm honest with you, I literally just wanted to go to sleep before the stream, and I would have slept for like 4 hours. So I'm dying right now, but we're gonna get through this stream. We get through the talk show. Nothing will stop me. I might have to sit down, but I will survive. So, how's the cutie puck bean? I'm doing okay, Sharky. I'm doing okay. Just, I'm tired of being tired is what I keep saying, because that's what keeps happening to me. And I keep coughing, but it's okay. Send another request. Okay, you're on your way. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. Do you want me to send you a request as well, Sai, just to be sure? Hold on. Saiyuna. Invite. Just in case that didn't work, I've sent them another one. Fingers crossed. Exited out Bun's butt in chat's property. What do you... Bark. Be nice. I feel like the maid-up outfit as well. I don't usually wear my maid outfit for the show. This is very unorthodox. You know, people think that this is like a very serious talk show and that everything has to run perfectly. And I'm in a maid outfit, and our video player doesn't work. This is paused right now. The music you can hear is coming out of my PC. That's not how we usually do this. We think that the VR chat update has actually broken my video player. Luckily, only one of my guests actually had a video to play. We were going to play We Met in VR for my first guest, DustBunny, but obviously it didn't happen. Yeah, we don't understand why that's happening. It's not a flat arsey. I do not have a flat arsey. I have a nice butt. Thank you. I have a nice butt. This isn't about my butt. This is about my guests, okay? It's not my guests, not me. Be nice. Made with a collar with text telling, bunny someone's property. Oh, it says Soul's Maid. It says Soul's Maid. So I'm part of Soul's Maid harem, but it's a wholesome maid harem. And he had his cafe opening today. So, you know, what better way to celebrate it than by, you know, being the maid on the show. And I got to stop by for a couple of minutes before I had to set up, which was really nice. Has it ever been not scarfed? Yeah, this is true, Ari. Would you expect any more from me? Puck has a cute butt. Thank you, Ghosting. At least someone thinks I have a nice pistachio. The guests will probably agree. Hopefully not. Noel, hi Noel, hi. Hopefully you've come to behave. You've come to behave. What? I know what Noel's like. Noel's a gremlin. Wholesome and mute as you usually do. I'm not mute. I'm wholesome though. I am a wholesome boy. I'm being a good boy today. I'm always a good boy. Okay, chat, you got to give it to me. I do behave when I'm on the talk show. I'm pretty well behaved. I could be so much worse. I mean, okay, yeah, there was that time I peed in my cup and we drank it, but apart from that, I'm pretty well behaved. I've just thought none of my guests have actually touched their cup. They haven't had any of their drink. It's probably needs refilling. I'm just gonna throw that away. And let me just refill this. Yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah, we've got a new fresh drink for my next guest. Yeah, they'll really enjoy that, I think. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Okay, my fourth guest is ready. We're currently 20 minutes by schedule. It's okay. We're going to keep going. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my fourth guest to the stage. It's Saiyuna! Saiyuna, come on down, Fluff. Hello. It's lovely to see you. Love the avatar, by the way. This looks adorable. Look at you.
Thank you.
Can I have your shoes? Can I have those shoes? Your shoes look really nice. Can I have
Wait,
those?
you want them? Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
sure.
I'll-
Just come over.
Okay. Just come. Okay, let me.
Oh god.
Okay, right. I'm gonna have to get those after the show. I can't pull them off right now. They seem to be stuck.
That's fine. That's fine.
Ariana immediately puts, "It's the Tussie boy. Let's go." What is a Tussie boy?
Oh.
What? Tussie boy?
So the main thing that mostly everyone knows me for at this point is the tail, the tentacle flower tail, and they call it a tussie. And well, you
Does
should
that
know
have
why.
teeth? Does that have teeth? No, it doesn't have teeth. I thought it had teeth. You know, I'll be honest. I would. I would. I would. You gotta try the tussie. What do you mean? Everyone's gotta give the tussie one try. What do
Fair enough.
I feel like I've completely like destroyed this first meeting.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I mean, it's like, okay, everyone that I end up meeting, even new people, I talk to them for at least like a good minute, and then they just instantly see, what is that behind you? And they just see the tail. It's like, what is this? My brain shuts off, and I'm just like,
You
called
knew what you
tussie.
did when you made this. You knew what you did. Okay, this is your own fault, right? You can't blame me. I want the tussie.
Yeah.
I mean, does it work both ways? Does the tussie, does it?
I mean, if you want to, then yeah, but
It does. It does. We're gonna be good friends.
What do you mean by both ways?
We can be- It's fine. I'll show you after. I'll show you after the show. You know how just before you
my
came on the
goodness.
show, I was saying how I've been quite wholesome. No, this has just ruined everything. Yeah, so much for that. I was wholesome. That's gone. That's gone now. But anyway, Saiyuna, thank you so much for coming on the show. Thank you for being here. It's lovely to have you. Apart from having a tussie, tell us more about you. Tell us who you are and what you do.
Well, start off as in, hello, I am Saiyuna. I am basically a streamer on Twitch that literally just is there for just like any type of comfy vibes for anyone that just like comes to my stream, and I just provide any type of comfort that that if someone's actually having a bad day, then it's like, hey, I'm here. And I end up giving you like any type of like comfort that you need, what you want to talk about. That's just me. And I do make videos either on both TikTok and YouTube, but it's like still trying to find my groove on it mostly. Just there to either try to make people laugh or make someone's day. That's pretty much me. Mostly.
Everyone has really good intros, and when I get raided, I'm just like, "Hi, I'm Puck, and I'm a bunny." Yeah, that's it. I'm like, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I'm not sure I was best suited to be a talk show host, if I'm honest with you. Even I don't know what I'm talking about half the time.
Another thing that most people actually do, like, call me for is watermelon. You should
That was
know
mentioned
by
in your
this point, due
application,
to my color
actually.
scheme.
Yeah, I was gonna say immediately the color scheme. Now, okay, I'll be honest. I don't actually like watermelon, but it looks cute. It looks super cute. This looks super cute. Is this not cute, chat? Does this not look adorable? I mean,
Ironically, I don't like watermelon either.
Yes, I don't like raw carrots, and I'm a bunny. We kind of match. It's fine. Watermelons are gross, chat. Watermelons are bleh. They're like cucumbers. They're gross. Couldn't have one. I hate those. So,
Ooh.
what? Wait, hold on. But. I'm just looking at the things you said because you mentioned watermelon, and I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the thing, and it's definitely there. So, oh yeah, you mentioned that you can sometimes be a little bit shy at times. How are you feeling at the moment? Are you okay? Are you a little bit like, how are you feeling? Are you all right? Because I can come sit with you if you want. Like I can come sit here and make you feel better if that's okay. You want to come sit with you?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna. Immersion chat. It's fine. Just. Hey, there we go.
Immersion breaking.
Well, hold on. I'm just gonna. Can I control my cat? Can I control this from here? No, of course I can't. I have to press on this side. But there we go. Hey, there we go. Hi. Sorry, excuse the coughing. I've still got well, I haven't really, I'm not infectious, but I'm getting over COVID, so I'm just like but hi.
It's quite off. It's quite all right.
It's fine. Just
Hello.
just yeah, it'll be fine. So one of the questions I did have in regards to you mentioned in the application that you can be a bit of a shy bean and things like that. As a content creator, do you find that poses any challenges to you in the content that you make, or do you find yourself in situations where you don't feel comfortable because you're streaming and you're feeling a little bit shy and things? Like, how do you feel about that?
In most cases, does. At this point of how much I've been streaming for so long, I've gotten used to it, but it's like I have like some instances of where I don't want to end up actually like saying they're on like a big pedestal or anything, or in that case, it's like when I basically meet like one of my favorite content creators, like for example, Fizzy.
I love Fizzy.
Him to death.
He's a big dog.
I instantly just like my whole confidence just like goes down for a little bit, but it's like it's not like in a bad way. It's more like I'm just like, what can I do? It's like, what am I thinking? And it gets really foggy in my mind for a bit, and I'm just like so nervous. That, and when like a technical difficulty actually happens, right? Most streamers have it. I start getting a little bit of almost like a little bit of a panic attack, but it's like I calm myself down afterwards, which is fine, because it's like, okay, I know how to fix this. But if it doesn't work, then and then another problem will end up happening. So
you'll find
usually
as
how I
well,
deal with it.
like with people like I'm not sure if you're now friends with Fizzy, etc. But once you get to know people, they're just like average Joes. Like honestly, I'm just an absolute loser. So I mean, you got nothing to worry about me, that's for sure. No, I don't mean that like in a beat myself up kind of way. I mean that in a I'm just a normal Joe. There's like nothing special about me, and yeah, like like I just see everyone kind of in that same light. But when you first meet them, you're kind of like, oh my god, it's X or Y, and you're just like but you quickly like just go see you no longer even register that, and you're just like when I see people like Fizzy, I'm just like, oh look, it's Fizzy, what a dork, because Fizzy is a dork. Don't tell Fizzy, chat, don't tell Fizzy, okay? Don't tell Fizzy.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to keep your secret.
Yay. If this gets out, I'm blaming chat now, because this one's sworn to secrecy, so I'll just blame them instead. It's like We're all just people. Exactly, Aqua. We are all just people. As long as people don't act like, super entitled, and they're just like, oh, yes, I'm better than you, blah, 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 then, you wouldn't want to associate with that person anyway, to be fair.
Yeah.
So, I can't say I know anyone who's like that. So, I can't give examples. But, yeah, everyone's been super nice in this community, and everyone's super chill. But, yeah, don't worry. We're, I say I'm not as big as they are, but, yeah, we're not scary. Bah!
Okay.
See, not scary. Can you imagine me trying to jump scare people? It just wouldn't work. It just would never happen. So, going back to you, Bean, because this show is about you. You have a massive lore that runs back about half of your entire life regarding your character.
Oh, yeah. This is I won't go in
I was gonna
full
say,
detail.
is there a condensed version of this that you can tell that's pocket sized?
Like a condensed. Okay, so the whole lore of my character actually ranged from when I was around, I would say around 15 years old, and now I'm 26. But it's Okay, so I started off as a whole Sonic character, and then
Oh my god, I started as a Sonic
name...
character. I was this really terrible. Oh god, I used to be on DeviantArt I don't know 18 years ago. I was on DeviantArt back in the day. Newgrounds was great then, and I was a Tails recolor. I was literally, and I thought I was the shit. I was like, yo, I'm the coolest thing on the blog. I was literally Tails just recolored. I thought it was so cool.
Oh my goodness, there were so many of them too. I understand. I get it. I was there.
There's nothing wrong with being a Sonic.
But and her name started off as Sapphire, and as days went on, I was like, okay, I wanted something much more unique, and I went into the name calling her Talana the cat. I have one of the artworks, but it's I can't really actually show it. But
damn, I wish I got this before stream. It would have been able to show it.
All I can say is, if you want to check it out, it's just look up Psycho Psy on DeviantArt. That's it. But aside from that, it started from there. She's basically a person that manipulates I guess jade crystals in order to actually turn them into actual material or energized or green orbs, and she has telekinesis. But also, you may call it a Mary Sue, but it also close quarters combat. But now, after I gotten a little bit better on my characters, now I solidified to L'Oreal, the shampoo, my friend Lyra always end up saying. I call her L'Oreal, and now I have another side of myself, which is Sin, which I kind of can voice act too.
Did I just say the door knock? I just heard your door.
That's my mother.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom.
And now it's just okay, she can actually control. Doesn't have these powers anymore, so now she actually controls the actual digital realm. But it's she's still in the real world. So in a sense, she can manipulate digital, I guess, materials. I guess I haven't thought it through. But if you understand what I'm coming from, then that's basically what it is. But she also has has someone inside of her called Sin, and she's basically a vessel that ends up giving her these powers. And for me, I always end up role playing on my stream at times, and also tease people every now and then. And it's quite fun to do it. I still haven't gotten better at it yet. But I'm still working on it in a sense. So
I see. I've never had like a lore or a history or anything behind my character. I've just been like, yeah, I'm just here and I'm a bunny. That's. Do you think it's do you think it's like, if you were me, would you make a lore for your character if you're this far already, or would you just carry on as is?
Like, I would say yes, but it'll probably be later down the road once I start fleshing things out. And
no. Oh, we're having some technical difficulties. Chat, don't worry. What is everything scuffed? Everything I do is always scuffed. I'm sorry, chat. Bear with us. I think they're just having a moment. Uh-oh. I think they're okay. I hope. Their mum was probably like, Mum, I'm on TV. Can you wait? But hi guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate having you. I'm reading chat right now, which is like the first time ever, considering we never do on this show. Too small brain to make lore. Yeah, I am basically too small brain. Chat, you should make my lore for me. What would my lore be? What would you choose my lore to be? Like, I feel like giving this to chat is a dangerous decision. You'd probably call me Peck or something. I don't. Why am I giving you ideas? Sheena, hi, welcome, Angel. Thank you for being a Tuckers. Puck's lore, he's a bunny. Yeah, that is my lore. My lore is that I'm a bunny. Don't touch my tail. Don't call me Peck. That's basically all there is. Don't worry, you get used to this with Sai. Oh, is this a Sai classic that we're getting right now? This is a Sai original. Also, hi Bjorn. Hi. How you doing, Bean? My current guest is currently having a moment, I think. They'll be okay. Bunny got too hot and breathed a human when they sleep, and Puck was. That would explain my horniness. Definitely explain the horniness. But I thought being a bunny made me horny. Energizing bunny becomes sentient and horny. Yeah. We could definitely do this for a while. That's for sure. Puck, for your deck, just you start that. Got a cup of tea. Oh, cool. I can really go for a cup of tea right now. I'm a little bit worried because we're already behind schedule. My guest has died. Sai, wake up. Sai, please. Sai, we haven't got time for you to be dead right now. You know, I do like to scuff, and I do make a point of scuffing, but this might be a bit too much. I'm kind of poking this a bit too hard. Bunnies are naturally horny. Yes, we are. We are naturally horny. Hence, I'm just following my character, you know? I'm just horny bun. What do you expect from me, guys? I'm not a miracle worker. Down bad bunny getting deeper down the hole of DJ Rabbit. I think I'm pretty much at the bottom at this point. I'm not sure how much further we can go. Peck the bunny on their quest for the Tussie. That's a point. Chat, I wonder. Yo, the Tussie's behind the... Chat, I'm just gonna need a minute. Let me just, Oh, hi there, Tussie. Hi. Let me just, you taste nice. Okay. Just, Yogi's back here trying to stop me. Hey, I just want to lick the Tussie. Okay, I'll leave the Tussie alone. It's just really tempting. I could have done so many more worse things, but I just wanted to lick the Tussie, right? At least I can say I have. Well, hold on, can I just... Oh. Hey, there we go. This is cute. Thought it does a cringe, you're not wrong. Everything I do is cringe. Peck, is that for after stream? Yeah, that was meant to be after stream. I did say that. Sorry, I got carried away. That's my bad. So Ariana, you mentioned this is a thing that happens. JellyBun, hi, JellyBun. Yeah, it's my current guest has died, so we are now officially delayed. I'm so sorry. Please do bear with me. I know we are 10 minutes late already. I'm just really hoping they wake up. If they don't wake up in the next sort of 5 minutes, we will have to continue without them, which I absolutely don't want to do. I don't want to leave them behind. But let me check if they're messaging anything in Discord or something. Let me just check. Oh, no message on Discord. I'm a little bit concerned. Are they okay? Your headset cord gave out the way on the Sigh, no. What happened? What happened? Quick, get your ass back here. We gotta finish this. Quick, we're massively late. Oh, there they go. Yeah, that's a. Send me an invite when you're back on Beam. Be quick. It's absolutely fine if you come in desktop. Don't worry. That's your first. I think that's the first official scuff of a guest on season 2. Thank you so much for waiting, guys. I appreciate it. I should probably. ADC, are you in chat? Is ADC here? We should probably make, because ADC thinks are on in like 20 minutes, and it's gonna be way longer. They're probably gonna be super pissed. Yeah, this is why I'm careful to try and make it run on time, so I don't piss off my guests. Rest in pepperonis. Don't worry, Angel. They're coming back. They're coming back. Hi, Thought, by the way. Hi. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate it. AD is still streaming. Oh, okay. Can someone tell her that him that we're running late and that they can stream for an extra half an hour if they want? Is that okay? Can people jump in there? Wait, actually, no. Don't mention my stream because it's like rude. Don't ever mention someone else's stream in there. Just to say to ADC, Puck is running late. You can stream for an extra half an hour. Can you just pass that message on for me? That would be super, super helpful. I'd really appreciate it, Beans. If you could do that, that would be awesome. Let me know that they received the message as well. This is the first official scuff caused by a guest, not Bunny or the world. Yeah, there's a first for everything. Puck, I got 2 questions for you to ask Sai. One is chocolate eclair. There's obviously a story here. And the other is, if he's a watermelon or a plant. That's a very good question, actually. Are they a watermelon or a plant? The Tussie makes you think plant. I hope plant. Because Tussie and the fun things you can do with that. I would hope so. AD is still streaming if he's I don't mind who tells them. Puck, are you a bucket? Is this a bucket? No, I am not a bucket. I am a bunny. I am a bum boy wearing a maid outfit. Sitting on a sofa. I can't reach the buttons from here, so we're stuck on this camera angle, but it's fine. Yeah, if you guys, if anyone can acknowledge and confirm that AD has received my message, that they can stream for an extra half an hour because we're running half an hour behind schedule, but don't mention the show because it's totally rude. That would be super, super appreciated. Thank you. You can ask Sai about the butt photos. Okay, Kitty, story time. Well, I mean, at question time. Please mention these, so because I'll forget by the time they come back. Speaking of Sai, where are you? Sai, hurry up. We gotta get back on track, Sai. Oh my God, what is the timing there? Their cable gave out literally mid-interview. It's so unfortunate. You know, you knew it was going to happen. You know, of all the times for something to go wrong, it happens at the most, like, inopportune moment. Sai's getting back on. Thanks, Sixes. Appreciate it. Apple-san. Hi, Apple-san. Also, for some reason, my tracking has been totally scuffed recently as well. I don't know why. Really strange. Oh, okay. Here they come. Here they come. What? But. Pow. Okay, they're on the way. I get paid tomorrow, so tier 3 again. Aw, Apple. Never required, but always appreciated. Thank you, Bean. Why my hand is going for some reason? I feel like I have a dead zone in my room somewhere. I don't know why. I'm literally, all 3 of my trackers can see this hand right now, and it still go burp. And now this one go burp instead. Something's always on. Well, Puck's a lady. Of course. Like, you all know me, guys. You know I'm a lady. Well. So, how are you? How's things? What? Sharpie! Hi, Bean! Hi, Sharpie! Thank you so much for the 5. Thank you for the 5 gifted. That's very kind of you. Never required, but I'm very grateful. Thank you so much, Bean. Wow. I hope you've been doing well. So Sharpie Dot was one of my guests on season 1, and it was amazing to meet them. They were amazing. I hope things are going well for you since the show. How are things? I love you, Bean. We need to catch up at some point. It's been a hot minute since I last saw you. Sharpie Dot, heck yeah. Oh, I love you, Bean. Puck, not so handy in that area. What? I'm handy in every area. What? Bark. I'm actually. Where is Sai? It's accepted that we're fine. Uh-oh. Yeah, but Puck, you're getting an authentic Saiyuna experience. Is this about how it usually goes? Sharpie, things have been amazing, but cable got busted. Hope to catch up soon though. Funny you should say that. Literally, my current guest's headset just died. And I think they're back. Sai, come here, Bean. Come here, you. Come here. Thanks, Yogi. Thanks for the assist. Hi. Did you turn chairs on? Did the chairs work for you?
Oh.
Press respawn. It's a button for that. It's behind. It's below the teleport button. You can turn chair colliders. I like Sai. Sai's as scuffed as me. Hey, there we go. Does it work? Hey, there it is. There we go. Okay, hi. I'm just gonna slide myself. Like, there we go. This will do. Oh, come on. Let me. Oh, okay. No, the chair's in the way. Never mind. This will do. Hi. Welcome back.
Hello.
What happened? Your cable broke?
Yeah, it was having issues before, so it's like I was really nervous that it was gonna end up this is gonna end up happening. But whatever happens, I just say whatever happens. So it happens, and yeah,
it's fine. Chat have been saying I've been getting the authentic Sai experience, so I'm not worried. You sound as scuffed as I am, so don't worry about it, Beam. Okay, right. What were we talking about before you entered the void? I can't remember.
The lore, about like,
oh yeah,
lore
we were talking about your lore.
Yeah. I think we were basically talking about it's like I would love it to have it fleshed out first before I correlated to just like into the streaming and keep on going with the whole character thing. And I was talking about my voice that I had with my other self, I think, but we'll leave that to another time.
No, you're fine, Pete. That's okay. Okay, what else did we have? Because this is completely thrown me for a spin. It's usually me who's really scuffed. Sorry. It's usually not the guest. No, you're fine. I really don't mind. You're totally fine. Okay, what was it? Okay, apparently there was you had quite an interesting story about how you got into VR chat as well. Also, hi, Emmy. Hello. Hi. How did you get into VR chat? So how did that first start for you?
It's first started back in 2018 when I started watching streamer that used to play League of Legends a lot, and his name was Dyrus. I used to watch his videos when he literally played that game, and he started playing VR chat around like 2017, but I didn't start playing it until like 2018. Just a desktop player at that time, but it's like I didn't continue on playing it after that one day. I just went to the Great Pug, I believe. I think it was the Great Pug.
I miss the Great Pug. The Great Pug was great. It's in the name. It's actually in the name.
I talked to at least 3 people there, and they went and they took me to another world. Can't remember the world what it's called, but it had a whole bunch of sakura trees onto a trail, and it had mountains on that was like in a big ditch somewhere, but it's like you can literally cross to those mountains, and we sat on one of those mountains and just like talked for hours. And after that day, I just never came back on, because it's like I was already had other games to play. But I didn't start officially playing until 2019, still a desktop player, met some new people, and I didn't get my first headset until March, I think it was January or March of 2020. And I would say it's probably the best experience I've ever had in any type of social game, ever. I started meeting a lot of people, and I started meeting like my friend Aqua that you probably see in chat. Love him to death.
Yeah, I see Aqua.
The main person I would say. The main person I would say that got me out of my shell to meet so many good friends as of right now.
Aww, that's
like,
so sweet.
Met still to this day. And if it wasn't for him, I don't know if I end up actually either meeting pretty much like, I guess, like Angel, Kitty, Rainy, that's if he's in chat, and everyone else that's probably that I can't really like. It's a whole list. I'll just say that.
Yeah. I mean, Kitty's nothing special. I wouldn't worry about that one if I'm honest. Go back, Kitty.
Oh my goodness.
Kitty's big stinky.
And it's like I have really like good experiences and bad experiences. That's like how everyone else does, and you know, people shy, interesting experiences.
Especially that tussy of yours, like.
Oh goodness. But yeah, it's been a wild ride, and if it wasn't me actually just like coming into VR chat, meeting all these people, I wouldn't have started streaming at all, like officially, like consistent, because this game brought so many opportunities to me that I never thought I would actually end up actually seeing if I actually, you know, just streamed regularly.
So did your friends suggest you start streaming? Is that kind of how that happened? They suggested maybe you should try streaming, or was it just like something you'd seen your friends doing and you wanted to try it as well?
A little bit of mostly both. But it's also another caveat that I did try to stream 5 years ago or 6 years ago, but wow, it's like I never had that motivation to do it. I never had the motivation to do it consistently until 2020 came around, and my friend Rainy ended up saying, "Oh, hey, I think you should just like go ahead and stream. I think you have like, you know, a wonderful personality to do so." And it's like, okay, I'll basically ended up trying it. I started doing it within my Oculus Rift half body, and you know, I was nervous at first, like really nervous at first, but as the day went on the first day, and I started talking to, you know, these to the viewers that I basically started talking to consistently, it's like it's a really good feeling, I would say, to get that first interaction from just like that one viewer that you just like see that always end up coming to the stream all the time. And I'm just like, I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah,
but it's really nice.
We all start there. Like most of us start there with like, we have those core like few people who just watch religiously, and they become like the foundation of your community, and they're kind of the start of everything that comes from it. So yeah, they're super important, and yeah, I'm glad you got that as well. This is super cute. I actually really like this avatar. Do you work on your avatars yourself, or do you have friends who do it for you? I don't know anything about making avatars. So.
this version of the avatar, I worked on it, I worked on it myself, but the head, on the other hand, my friend Lyra ended up actually putting it into Blender to actually get these eyes. So
Yeah, the eyes look
she's
sick, I have to
like
say.
the
They look
one.
really nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's she's the one that helped me. I don't know Blender like that. I want to know, so it's so I can get to work on the next bottle I'm gonna be working on later. I don't have it right now, but I'm definitely working on it still, though.
That's okay, Dean. But I think we should move to question time. Can we?
Yeah.
Shall we do question time? Because there's some things that chat was saying when you were gone. If they tell you I touched your tussie, I
heard.
didn't. I didn't touch your tussie. It never happened again. Never touched your tussie. That's for after stream. That's for after stream. Isn't that right, chat? Isn't that right, chat? Shut the fuck up. But I was gonna fall asleep with the yeah, Yumish. I could happily fall asleep right here. This is comfy. This is super comfy. He violated your
feel
tussie.
that.
I didn't do anything to the tussie. Just ignore them. I didn't touch the tussies. It didn't happen. Just don't look. Just don't look at chat.
Oh no.
Don't look at chat. Kitty, time to ask Sai about the butt pictures. Tell us about the butt pictures. Tell us about the butt pictures.
Okay, so
This can only end well.
Oh goodness. Okay, so this whole thing about the butt pictures actually started. Correct me if I'm wrong, Aqua. It started I think last year in November when this actually happened. It's either November or probably September. My friends in our friends in her whole friend group server called the Crunch, they have like a specific channel, a specific text channel for my just butt completely on my avatars, and it just says I guess not safe for work side butt pictures.
Can I get
That's
the
it. I'm
link?
just like, what?
Kitty, can you DM me? Can you DM me? So what you're saying is it's not your fault, it's chat's fault.
Yes.
Well,
Definitely yes.
chat are a
I didn't
byproduct
ask
of
for it.
us as content creators. Therefore, you are responsible for this. It's a trick question. It's a trick question.
Yeah, that is you.
You don't get to win.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I can't believe you have an entire dedicated channel to your ass. Even I don't have that, and I'm a degenerate.
Oh, jeez.
Aqua, thank you for the DM. Aqua's DM'd me. I'll be sure to check that out after stream. Thanks. I bowed by the way. So, chat, do you have any other stories? Do you have any other funny stories or questions that you'd like to ask Sai? Do we have any more? Also, I've just noticed like
Harley.
this, you know, the chest area. Are you into like? Does size matter to you? Is
Technically, no. In my honest opinion, no. But since people call me on my stream like Mommy Sai, I just say, you know what? Might as well just go in with the mommy vibes and just like continue on. And it's like the reason why. I'm just gonna go into this as right now, but the reason why people actually call me Mommy Sai is because of my other voice. I can't get into it right now, but I'm gonna just try my best though. How you doing there, Puck? You doing alright, hon?
Hi, mommy. Hi, I'm just gonna sit in your lap and just be your baby.
That's a good little boy. I'm gonna stop right now. I'm gonna stop right now.
Oh God. Yeah, that. I'm not into baby play, and this is not helping my case. Chat, I'm not into baby play. I swear to God. I didn't plan this. I didn't plan this. Oh God. Oh.
Okay.
This is about as scuffed as I imagined it would be. It's great. I love you. Tell me about the chocolate eclair.
Oh God, no!
Chocolate eclair.
Okay.
Chocolate eclair.
Okay, so, not sure if I could say this, but, so this whole thing actually started, I think, a few months ago, and my friend Strange White Cat ended up actually, you know, they do a lot of spicy art, and I mean really spicy art, and you know, I'm 10, and you know, and basically they go off of that, and it's like they keep on calling me just like, you know, chocolate and everything, just, you know, as a nickname. And they came around and just said, you know what, I'm gonna end up drawing you, basically, you know, stuffing. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. Stuffing. Drawing you, me stuffing you, and it's like, oh, okay. And they finished the art, and I just see in the caption the one word, chocolate eclair. I'm not gonna say anything else, but chocolate eclair, and I'm just like,
I don't think you need to. I know what that means.
And
I want to see this too.
Forward,
I want to see this picture too.
Since the day forward, everyone kept on calling me chocolate eclair. Everyone in the friend Discord, and I'm just like molding at the fact that everyone calls me that. I'm just like,
Oh, it's cute. You're just a cute little chocolate eclair, okay? It's fine. We all get eclaired sometimes. Don't worry about it.
oh my goodness.
Oh my god. This has actually been a really fun interview. I really enjoyed this. I'm sorry it was a bit scuffed, unfortunately. But yeah, we are way over time. But there is one more thing that I need from you before you go, and that's shout outs. I need you to give shout outs. So if you've got anything coming up in the future that you're working on, if you want to tell us anything else, also, as always, guys, feel free to check the link below. Sai's biography, links to every single one of their socials, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, everything is there, easily clickable, so you can reach all of their platforms. Feel free to go and give them some love. Yeah, if there's anyone you want to shout out or talk about, I'm going to throw it over to you, and the floor is yours. So go for it, Bean. It's all you.
I would say, like, the first thing I would like to shout out is mostly my friends that have been. Oh wait, am I talking? Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Sorry. Okay. I would say I like to shout out most of my friends that have been really supportive since the day I actually just like started being in VR chat and started streaming. I absolutely love every single one of them. Without them, I would not be here right now where I am at the moment. That, and also my parents, literally my brother and my mom specifically have been really supportive throughout everything, by the way. Love them to death. And I would say also, pretty much my viewers that's actually been consistently like in my streams a lot. I see Slice in there too, saying I'm angry and everything. I will smack you, boy. Anyways,
sounds angry to me.
And Aqua, please. Anyway, and also. Honestly, I think that's pretty much it. Oh, and the GG armor gamer subs, but other than that, yeah.
Wait, are you partnered with Gamer Subs?
Not partnered with them, just infantry. They're still in the infantry team.
Oh yeah, like you have a discount code and you can buy your GG subs through your code.
No.
Oh.
No, I don't have that yet. I want to.
It's alright. Let me make some calls.
No,
See what you can do.
no,
I'll make some calls.
But yeah, that's about it though. That's about it.
Aw, this was fun. I'm so sorry that your headset went during the show, but it's to be expected. Everything I do is a scuff there. Yogi, my next guest is inbound, by the way. You might want to go check out They're Not Lost in the Void. So there we go. Okay. I want to hug you before you go. It's gonna be. Can we do like a VR, like a desktop hug? So this is gonna. I'm just gonna. There we go. Hug. Hug. Pop a HD show this. Hug. I'm just getting a face full of boob, I'll be honest.
I was about to say something about that.
That wasn't the plan, but I'll take it. Oh god, thank you so much for coming on the show. I hope you enjoyed yourself, however scuffed it may have been. This is going to make a great playback to watch. I think you're going to enjoy it. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for my fourth guest of the evening. It's been Saiyuna! Saiyuna, thank you so much for coming. I wish you all the best with your future content.
No problem.
And have a great week. I love you. Take care,
Will
Bean.
do.
Thank you so much for coming. You can run in any direction. See you later. I love you, Bean. Aw. Saiyuna was amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, my fourth guest, Saiyuna! Woo! So my fifth guest should be inbound and ready any second now. We are way behind schedule. Please accept my apologies for the technical difficulties. I just hope ADC is okay, because I really don't want ADC to get upset with me, because I'm just like, oh god, I'm so sorry, because everything went wrong. Yeah, my next guest is ready, so I'm going to move my chair back, because I'm gonna kick it if I don't. So... chat, bear with me. I'm actually tangled up in my chair. Hold on. It's fine. Just don't worry about it. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Fuck. Okay. Right, let me get JellyBun's info up. Now my wire's stuck. What? Give me my fucking... Hello? Okay, we're okay. I promise everything's fine, chat. Oh yeah! Oh my god! I completely forgot about the song. Can we do a throwback where you come back on the show another time and sing for us? Is that okay? Can we do that? Because we're like 40 minutes schedule now. So I really do want to do the song actually. So yeah, if you wouldn't mind popping back, not right now. I think we'll do this at the start of like next episode or something. You can pop on. We can have a couple more minutes with you, because obviously we had a bit of a scuff in the middle there, and we'll get it done. Okay, Bean? I think that's cool. So yeah, we'll get you back on briefly on next episode. Yeah, that'll work perfectly. Okay, all my emotes are broken as well, chat. Hold on, I'm just losing track. Everything's going wrong. If it can go wrong, it pretty much is. Okay, hold on. Let me just please. My controllers are actually breaking. Okay, let me get JellyBun's info up. JellyBun, there it is. Let's go. Okay. Without any more dilly-dallying, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my fifth guest to the stage. It is the one, the only, super adorable JellyBunTv. Hi, why are you upside down?
Hi, I'm Australian for today.
Now, I know that this is a new glitch. This is a new glitch that people have where they can just literally just warp onto the ceiling. It's definitely a look. Yeah, it's just gonna. Okay.
Reenact Spider-Man 2, I think. You be MJ, I be Peter.
I mean, come here. I'm happy for a kiss. Come here. We can kiss.
Yo, let's go.
Hey, yo. Let me just... camera. There it is. Hey, yo. Let's just,
Hey, yo.
I've just been Spider-Man kissed on set. That's not something I expected, if I'm honest.
You've been Spider-Man kissed already.
Hey, what a great start to the interview. I'm loving it already. JellyBun, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your patience. I know we've had some technical issues and things I'm quite run on plan, but thank you for still coming on. I appreciate it massively. Yeah, so obviously first thing to do is introduce yourself. Tell us more about you, who you are, what you do, why you're cute, fluffy bun bun. Fucking love bun buns. Yeah, tell us more, Bean.
Point to me, yeah. Alright then, well, I'm JellyBunTv. I've been doing content creation for about 2 years now. This game I've been playing since 2018, if you were to check my Steam account. Inspiration for this game, well, 2020, I originally started playing this game again because I wanted to help my social... I was very bad with socializing before. You could tell quite the difference from back then and now, and streaming was another way to help with that. Had inspiration from a bunch of streamers back then, Radiant, Fizzy, Sugar, Chromia, you name it. I probably was like, you know, I want to do what they're doing. And slowly but surely, I started doing what they're doing. I started becoming more social. That helped me a lot. Like, I can open a conversation with anybody nowadays, and well... Yeah, that's that entire career of streaming. Twitch, like guitar, piano. There's that too.
Yeah, you're a talented
Do music on the side.
musician as well, which I didn't actually know. I had no idea you actually played instruments and stuff before the application. So that was really... Excuse me, I'm still dying from COVID, so... Ugh.
Oh.
Ugh. I'm okay. I'm okay. Just die. I'm trying to die quietly, but sometimes it's verbal. So I was like... But yeah, that's interesting.
Now we're at the interview.
Well, hopefully I'll make it through the interview, and then I can just die in peace. It'll be fine. Now's not a good time though to end everything. So, like I was saying, I'm very interested to know that you played guitar and piano because I never knew this about you. I've known you for a little while now. I know we don't get to hang out very often, which is a shame. I'm blaming you.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm blaming you. It's not your fault, but
Blame
I'm
me.
just gonna blame you anyway. Completely your fault.
Yeah,
it's not my
it's always
fault at all.
my fault.
Yeah, I'm always set to blue. I promise, chat. I'm always. What is wrong with my controller? Controller,
Yeah,
please.
I'm definitely
I'm always
set to blue too.
I'm set to blue always.
Don't trust my status right now. It's being red. I swear, I'm always set to blue.
Your status says Benoy.
I mean, yeah, it's been that way for the past year and a half.
Fucking love Benoys. It took me forever to learn how to pronounce Benoy until Flashy Cloud told me, and then I was like, oh, that makes sense, Benoy, because I was just like,
I watched.
Yeah.
I watched one video. I can't remember the YouTuber. He does a bunch of meme skits. Just yells out the words "fucking Bunny," and I'm like, perfect. That's who I am. I'm becoming that.
You are Benoy. Yup. There's a lot of Benoys
Not bunny,
around,
I'm
actually.
Benoy.
What made you want to be a bunny? Like, have you always been like drawn to bunnies? Did you just think that I was
actually.
hot and sexy and you wanted to be more like me? Obviously, that's the right answer. But...
Okay. Besides the main reason, originally, hold up. A long time ago, a friend made this to me. I was this.
It's loading. It's loading. We're in. Oh, you look like a little fly. You look like a fly.
That's what people always say when they see this. I was just a hapu at the time. Friend made it for me,
It's
and
so
I
cute.
slowly evolved out of it. And I found my first ever model I fell in love with, which kept with the theme since then.
Oh, I know this avatar. This is actually a really nice avatar, and it
neat.
has Benoy ears. It has Benoys.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got the floopers.
I
think floopy ears are super cute, actually. I'm a big
Yeah.
fan of floops. So
I love the floppers. They're so cute.
the floops, the flippity flops. They're so
Yeah.
cute.
And this is why I kept the theme with forever. My friend NathanBunTv stole my name, stole my model.
I know
Anyway,
Nathan Bun.
I
Like
was the
I've seen their
original.
content. I don't know them,
Yeah.
but I recently saw their content and
Oh,
stuff.
he's
so-
a great guy. If there's anyone you want to ask of how it evolved socially, he's the guy to ask, because he knows the evolution.
So
Yeah.
you've known him for a long
Anyway,
time then.
I've known him forever. Met him on
Aw.
a public instance 2 years ago. Been my best mate since.
See, proof that public instances can be good. I mean, they're not very often.
Yeah.
They're not often very good. But sometimes it can be.
This was back in
Sometimes it can
2020.
be. And it was also 2 years ago. Sometimes it can be 2 years ago. Nah, sometimes public worlds are chill. Hey, do you actually hang out in public worlds anymore, or are you just kind of a...
I occasionally go into public game worlds, and we don't question the world I go to on that's on my hand. You know, don't say anything. You recognize the logo?
I don't, but you're gonna have to DM me and tell me now.
Oh,
How do I know? I feel like I should know
Okay.
this and I don't. It's oh la la. It's
Regardless, we don't talk about those public instances to go to. It's mainly public game worlds I go to, you know.
Yeah. This is highly sus. I'm
you
gonna be
know.
honest, chat. This is really sus.
Hey, that's my middle name, Jelly. Well, that's my other middle name, JellyBunTv.
I was like, wait.
I was about to question myself too. Wait, when did I get a new middle name?
Oh god, it's so nice to see you, Jelly, because you're always a ball of energy. And like, but it's really weird hearing you mention that you used to be quite shy and stuff, and a little bit like nervous, but now you're super extroverted and stuff.
Yeah.
I could never have told from speaking to you, but I was like that when I was younger as well. Like when I was like young little loner kid, like I had no social skills, so I didn't know how to talk to people, and
Yeah.
it was just cringe when I did. But now I can't shut the hell up.
Seriously, it's
gone the wrong
quite
way.
the evolution. Like me 2 years ago would be terrified to talk to you.
Aw, I'm glad you're not scared of me
'Cause-
anymore. I mean, there's not much of me to be
Not-
scared of, to be fair.
2 years later, I'm realizing, damn, you're all just people.
Yeah, we all suck. Honestly.
Y'all just kind of suck in general.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just human beings. I mean, I'm actually a bunny boy, but it's still kind of a human, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, bunnies.
Bonoys. So you took up streaming because you enjoyed watching people that inspired you, enjoying what they did, and
Yeah.
you wanted to do it as well. Did you want to do it just, just vibe and enjoy it and go with the flow? Or was there like another motive to take it long term and make a career from it? Like what was the direction you wanted?
So many motives. One was socialization. I get to talk. I get to get better at that, which I have.
Yeah.
I'm still
absolutely.
mute in my streams a lot. Not mute. I don't talk a lot in my streams a lot because, I get so focused on a game. Like, yeah. Recently, I've been playing Devil May Cry, and I'm like, yeah, okay, dodge that, roll. Okay, I got this. And VR Test's the only game where you'll see me properly interact and talk.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be basically doing VR streams for a while because my desktop microphone broke, sadly.
Ah, that's a rip.
So
Donation goal. Let's go.
no, we're not doing that. Anyway, and the other motive was, I saw what they did back in 2020. I'm just looking at this. They're making people laugh. They're making people smile. People enjoy themselves, building communities. I want to do that.
Yeah.
If there's one thing I love doing more than anything, it's making people happy. I fucking adore that. Seeing that smile,
so
seeing
awesome.
anything like that. I
That's
love
awesome.
that. It's why I do most of the things I do and enjoy helping people. Bringing a smile to people's faces is something I love doing.
And I'm going to flip it on you because I don't ask this question very often. My voice is starting to go, you can tell from...
I can tell, yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was going to flip this on you and say, what do you feel that you've helped other people in streaming and what you've done? Have these people also helped you, or have any of them made a specific impact on you that have become like close friends? Like, is there anyone in the chat now who's become a close friend through you streaming?
Oh, let me see who's in the chat.
Yeah, I'm not sure who's
Flex,
here by
or-
now. So,
Slex or SLXEZ _ I can't pronounce their name for shit, so I just call them Sex. Yeah, I'm saying your nickname live. We've done this to you, and this is what you're
getting
stuck with.
exposed in
They've grown to
4K.
be a very close. They've grown to be a really good friend over time. Saiyuna, the previous guest, we were actually talking earlier.
Aw, that's cute.
Talking about how both of us were really nervous and
Well, nothing to be nervous
Stressed
about.
out a little bit.
Honestly. Now, how are
Yeah.
you feeling right now? You okay? You feeling okay?
I feel great right now.
There we go. You
Like
see, you'll
that,
be
I'm gonna
fine.
be honest. That long
Hi,
technical
Saiyuna.
difficulty, that really helped me calm my nerves. I was like,
It shows you that
damn.
we don't take the show seriously. I mean,
got this.
if we took the show like
Yeah,
super
yeah.
serious, we would have been like, unfortunately, we've lost on our guest. We're gonna move on to the next one. I'm just like balling about on the sofa talking about Tussie,
Yeah.
waiting for them because I just don't care. You know, we're totally chill.
Me and Tusai talked about, like, he said that breaking ice point was gonna be his tail, and it fucking was.
Hey,
It
it's
was
definitely
hilarious
an
watching that
interesting
happen.
point. To be fair, it's not often I get people on the show where their tail is you know, I can.
An orifice.
I can. You can. Yeah, I just want to. Play with
You
the
could do
tussie.
European roleplay with it.
I'll be honest, I'd have sex with it.
Well, same. High five.
Hell yeah, let's go. Some tussie
Hey,
action.
Sai.
Sai, you free after the show? You got 2
Yeah, we
bunny
got two
points.
people here, you know. The 2 bunnies. You know what they say? Breed like rabbits.
Oh hell yeah, we do a lot.
We do a lot of that.
Oh god, Angel, don't judge us. Okay, we're bunnies. We have needs. We you know, it's just
It's in our nature.
It's in our code. Like our genetic code says, if it moves, we've got to hump it.
Exactly. Ooh, this reminds me of.
better
a
be
fun
careful
fact I
about
learned
all the
bunnies
moving
a
you're
while
doing.
ago.
You can get me riled up.
No, if I had more of a jiggle, this would be a lot more of a show for you.
Oh, I don't need jiggle. Trust me, I'm easily pleased. It
Ah.
doesn't take much. I'll be.
Ah, I see. Same here.
Sex says that their name got
I'll be
exposed
lying.
and they're upset.
Good. It's literally your
Hi,
nickname
Sex.
in 4 different servers at this point.
I mean,
Fuck saying it now. Hell yeah.
it looks like it should be Slex's, but sex is just so much easier, and it's just, I mean, it's sex.
It's
so
so
let's
much
just-
easier.
Uh-huh,
I originally
I'm with
said
this.
6, and my friend corrected me. I was like, oh no, it's not 6, it's sex. Like, ah, okay. That's your name forever.
It's like she chose this name. You've done this to yourself. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you want from us.
Because the first time I tried to pronounce it, they said, oh no, you said it wrong. I was like, really? How do you say it? I don't remember how to say it. You're going to have to tell me again at one point. And they told me it. I was like, that's too hard to say. I'm going to say sex instead.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I'm definitely sticking with sex.
Yeah.
Sex, it's nice to meet you. I hope we can become good friends. So, getting back on track with you and your content creation, the things that you've been up to. You've actually been making content for 2 whole years now. When was your anniversary?
Yeah.
Was it recent or is it coming up?
That was earlier this month, I believe, actually.
Okay, so yeah, it was
Was it
super
earlier
close.
last
Happy
month?
2-year
I'm not
anniversary,
sure.
by the way.
Yeah, super happy about that.
Did you do anything fun? Did you do like a subathon or anything?
I did do a subathon, but I didn't hype it up as much, so I think no goals were reached, sadly. But it's
that's
whatever,
okay.
really.
That's okay. I've never done like a hype,
I didn't
like
hype it
a subathon, donathon. I've never done one of these. So because
Yeah.
I'm kind of on the fence about them. So I think they're great, and I support all of
that
my
makes
friends who
sense.
do them. But I'm not sure if like I don't know. I just I don't know. I'm not sure I could be live for days on end. Like yeah. How do people do that? Like Victory
And my
Games
thing
is
is,
doing
mine was
one right
packed.
now. It's 31 days straight, and it's not even a subathon. It's just a marathon stream because they want to.
Jesus. Yeah, I can't go for days on end. Like, I go for at least 2 hours. Sometimes I'll go less. I'm like, okay, I can't go anymore. I'm mentally exhausted. I'm a stop. I don't understand how people can go so long. You know?
It's crazy. Like how
3
long was
hours? I'm dying.
how long was Iron Mouse's? So Iron Mouse is like a big VTuber. Theirs was like 40 days or something. I don't even know. It was just obscene.
40 days?
They became the #1 most subbed to female Twitch streamer ever.
Yeah, they did. I
It was
forgot about that.
ridiculous. Like
It's-
each
it's
sub was 10
insane.
seconds, and they went on for like 40 days or something. It was just insane. It's insane. You could retire and buy a mansion in Bel Air by the end of that, I think.
Well, not in these days. You can't. Jesus.
Yeah, the cost of living is getting a little bit steep, I have to say.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
Oh, it's terrible.
or something that also is terrible. Apparently, according to yourself, is your height. You don't like how tall you are.
Oh yeah, 5'5". Like, here's the thing. I don't know
That's
why
not that
people call me
bad.
so short.
That's not bad. I mean,
it's
you
not
are-
bad.
that-
People call me so.
It's a little short. I'll be
It's
honest.
smaller
It's
than
a
like.
little.
It's a little short than what the average is.
Mhm.
But I'm just called tiny because of it. I'm not that small.
Okay, you're not small. Oh my god, if you came
Literally.
to TwitchCon, you would have seen like little Mary came up to my chest, like their head came up to here. That was so small.
Yeah,
They were
fucking-
super cute.
That
Natsu's
seeing
tiny.
you in that Twitch
Cloud was
photo
tiny.
was
Oh my
just-
god, yeah, I was wearing
whoa.
heels, so I'm 6'6". I was super tall in all the pictures,
I was like, bro, what the fuck? You're so tall.
As literally, I'm no word of a lie, about 100 people said to me, "You're so tall!" I was just like, yup. I do be tall. Mm-hmm.
It's insane. And I have like 3 inches of height. Like, I'm happy being 5'8". I don't want to be too tall, but I don't want to be 5'5". Like, I want to be that 5'8", you know?
No.
Fuck.
No, it's my height. No, you stay small. No, if I'm honest, I would rather have been like sort of... I know it's hard. I think being smaller is cuter, and you can wear way more girl clothes, and you can find shoes that actually fit you, and you know your body shape is just way easier to be a femboy. So I would rather have been shorter. So if we could swap,
mean,
I'd
makes
happily
sense.
swap. I'd happily be shorter. 'Cause I'd
Thing
be
is,
cute.
I'm not trying the femboy look. I'm not. No matter how many times people say it, I'm
sure?
not.
You sure
There's
you're not
nothing you
about that femboy life?
I'm
Because
100
you're kind of hinting at stuff with your avatar. I mean, look at your avatar. You know, it's got like the midriff open, and you know, it's kind of
Bro.
cute.
Can we end this interview earlier? I don't want this happening to me.
I feel like this is an inside joke with your community. Are they consistently pestering you about the fact that you should be a femboy?
Not just, it's just anybody. Like, if I go to any side of the community, like, I'm gonna have one friend who's like, femboy. And I'm just gonna be like, fuck.
To be honest, okay, this is just a personal assessment. You do seem like quite an effeminate boy. I'll be honest. I'm sorry. I call it as I see it. I see fairly effeminate boy. I'm sorry. It's it just is.
I can't believe this.
Well, it's fine.
This joke's actually.
Oh, I was being
joke is
serious. I
actually
mean,
going
you
on
seem
for
you're
a
actually
while
quite an
too,
effeminate,
though.
cute boy.
Oh my god.
It's not even a joke. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Bean. What? I'm getting invites
Anyway.
from people. Guys, I'm running a talk show. I can't accept invites. Like, I've been doing it a while, and people
Yeah,
forget.
shoot.
No, I love my fans. I love you all. I love you all, but I can't love you
Mm-hmm.
right now. I'm trying to make love to Jelly. I mean, I'm trying to interview Jelly. I'm interviewing Jelly, yeah. Uh-huh.
I mean, I wasn't
Okay,
doing anything.
okay.
Anyway,
So, you know, this doesn't help your case for not being a femboy. If you're all just like, oh, well, you know, boys,
so you're right. This
this kind of hurts your rap.
No,
Like,
in your face. Fuck.
I feel like you've done this to yourself mostly. So, are you then? Are we right to say that you're like, you know, you're just on the straight and narrow? You're just a straight male, and you just like to role play? Or I say role play. Your character has like, does your character have booba? Yeah, it does have booba. Your character's a female. But yeah, you're just generally straight, and you're not into that you're not into that life.
Okay, I wouldn't say I'm straight though. I'm not
Hey, yo.
straight.
Hey yo.
Pansexual.
Hey.
Leaning towards more men, if anything.
Yeah, same. I'm pan. I lean towards men. I lean onto men. Anyway, yeah. So.
Anyway, yeah. Has this been your most sus interview by far?
We've had some sketchy ones. Trust me.
Oh, I'm more talking about today.
Season 2, yeah. Well, season 2, yeah. You take the cake, yeah. You can take my cake.
Hey, yo.
Kind of cute, not gonna lie. What? Are you gonna go to TwitchCon not Amsterdam, San Diego? Are you going to San Diego?
I can't make it this year. I recently just got a job, and well, I'm trying to save up money now to go to next year's TwitchCon in America.
Nice.
That's my
I'd love
plan,
to go
anyway.
next year to San Diego, but we already know that
I don't
TwitchCon
want
Europe's
it
going to be
in
in
San
Paris.
Diego.
It's always in San
Yeah.
Diego though. It's there every year apparently. So
I saw one where it was like in San Jose, which is still California, but
Yeah, it's definitely the same area
Yes.
of the US though. So I don't know. I don't know how
Yeah.
they figure it out, but
It's always the West Coast.
yeah, it's going to
Gotta
be
be
in
an East
Paris for
Coast
Europe
man.
next year. So that'll be pretty cool because that means
Yeah.
literally I can just go jump on the train and then get the train under the tunnel and I'm there and I'm
Let's
like
go.
Paris, mwah, baguette.
Oui, maman.
Buppy can be my
Oui,
my
oui.
tour host. Yeah, because Buppy lives there. Buppy's adorable. Do you know
A lot
Buppy?
of people, a lot of friends. Yeah, I know Buppy. I'm friends with Buppy.
Buppy's adorable. I'd
They're
kiss
great.
him. I mean, what?
Well, got a lot of friends. I'm pretty sure anyone would. Anyway, got a lot of friends in,
Not gonna
in
lie.
France that I could just meet up with for that
Mm-mm-mm.
shit.
You should
Gotta
come.
say, when
You
I
should
saw
come
all the
next year.
videos and
Do it.
photos, maybe. It's gotta be America first.
Yeah,
Yeah,
do
like,
do
I'm more
both.
American
Do
friends
both.
than
You've got a
anything.
whole year to save up. Do both. I'm gonna try and do both next year. So
I could try.
it'd be
But
amazing
yeah, when I
to meet
saw all
you.
the photos and videos of TwitchCon over this event, I was like, there was so much jealousy, but so much happiness for all my friends meeting.
Mm.
And it was like, oh, this is so cool. I can't wait to finally go. It left VR chat dead for a week, though. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
Going down my
like
line.
VR chat was kind of in the EU. It was just kind of there's no one on.
Yeah, I was dead. It was like, damn.
Yeah.
Where are my friends at?
Yeah, no one was streaming. No one was on. It's kind of dead.
So many
Ah,
people
it's
went.
fine.
I'm like, fuck, I'm alone.
Matty, hi Matty. Hi. Do you know Maddie? Do you know Maddie?
Maddie? Which one?
Maddie M. There's
Oh,
a
yeah, I know
couple.
him.
Yeah, Maddie's lovely. Hi, Maddie. We were talking about you earlier on the stream. I promise it was good things. I don't promise it was good things. It's nice to have you. Thanks for being here.
Wait, wrong Maddie. I was thinking of another Maddie. Never mind. I don't know.
Oh,
this
okay.
one.
Yeah, I know. There's multiple
I was like,
Matties.
Maddie.
I know another Maddie as well.
I got confused on them.
Yeah, they're also confused. It's fine. Okay, we are running out of time, but we got to do question time as well. So, chat, I really
Okay.
hope you've got some embarrassing stories. Chat, don't let me down here. I know there's going to be some
Okay,
spicy
who's in this
stuff
chat?
about
Who's in
Jelly.
this chat? I need to.
I wanna
need
see
look
some
at the
spicy
chat.
stuff.
Oh, Aqua's in it. Oh no.
Oh, Aqua, you got some stories you want to share? I got a gift story.
Fuck no.
What's the gift
He's sending it
story?
too.
I want to know about the gift story. Tell me about the gift story. It's obviously great.
He's in chat too. Oh no. And Sai's still here. Oh, this is terrible.
You know, most people are like, oh, thank you so much for coming out to see me. Hi, guys. Hi, everyone. Jellybean's just like, oh, God, why are you here?
Usually this won't be that bad. But like the questions and they got stories to tell. They have stories to tell.
I want to know about the gift. I'm being DM'd it, apparently. I'm being DM'd the
Especially
gift.
those-
Hold on.
Especially those in the crunch. Oh boy. Oh no, you're about to see it. No.
Oh, I love that gift. That's one of my favorites. So why is this related to you? So chat, just to explain what this gif is while JellyBun questions their existence. You know where the spoon hits the back of the dessert bunny and it's like made of like white mousse and it just goes boing, 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 and the whole thing wobbles? It's that. It's that gif. Why is that gif associated to you, Jelly? I would love to know. Share with the class.
Oh boy. I don't even want to explain the story because I can't fully remember it myself too. But I remember I was pinged in the crunch. Sai was talking about it earlier with that Discord. And well, I was sent the GIF. I was like, oh boy. And they're gonna be like, oh, we're gonna slap those jelly buns. I'm like, oh shit, and I was like, oh boy. And me thinking, oh, this is probably gonna be a one-day joke. No, this got progressive. Then they sent me the animated version where it was a lot more voluptuous. You know? And they started making the joke further and further. And then a friend of mine, Virus of Doom, but I'm gonna call you by your nickname, Coochie of Doom. Fuck you. And he put my face on the bunny. So I'm like, shit, man.
Hey, that's kind of pog. Why were you
And
below?
after that, this joke has been running forever. Virus is also one of my closest friends in this game. Well, not one of my closest, but one of my longest friends I've known in this game.
Well, you are a jelly bun, so this makes perfect sense, to be honest.
Yeah,
I
that
love
was
it.
another reason why they did. That was a gelatinous bunny. I am Jelly Bun.
Ah, that's great. It fits you perfectly.
that.
Never let this gift die, chat.
No, let this kid die!
No, never let it die. It's brilliant, and I love it.
Please!
Slapping the jelly buns, exactly, Aqua. Thank you. So, Jelly, mind if we slap
gonna
those jelly
get you
buns?
all.
Sheesh, she even sighs down, man.
Oh, look, my people need these. Bye-bye!
We're not finished yet. You get back here. Okay, chat. I need some more spicy content about jelly.
Yes, baby.
Oh God, Luna, hello.
Finally, shut up, you too.
Hi. Remember that one time you got domed by 3 girls at once? Hey yo, you got domed by 3 girls at once?
Oh,
Is it-
no.
you okay down there?
Bro. No, I'm not. Bro, I did not expect this today. I expected, at least like an
Hey,
energetic.
this
but
is a
not
great
this
story.
type
How
of
could this be
shit.
bad? You got domed
Oh,
by
boy.
3 girls at once and you
Okay.
don't want to share?
So to explain this story, I'm Switch, of course, but I'm more leaning it to
Pee-pee.
bottom.
You like
know?
pee-pee?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm more
so do I.
I'm more leaning to being a bottom, and
Same. Bottle guy.
over time, I've gotten more tolerance, I guess, to say the more like people trying to dom me, I guess you could say.
Uh-huh.
Like
Okay.
it takes a lot more now to do something.
Yeah.
Originally, people could, if you were just taller than me and stood over me with a smug look, I'd be like, oh,
Oh, that's cute.
cowering, like,
That's
oh
super
shit.
cute.
Yeah, I used to be hella bottom,
Mm-hmm.
And that's what that's what those 3 did. Of course, I'm always laying down. Like, despite what what I'm doing right now, this energy, majority of the time you're gonna see me laying down. You're gonna ask, do I even have legs?
That's what you bought full body for, so you just lie down.
Yeah. That was like literally one of the main reasons. I literally said, when I buy full body, I'm gonna be one day standing up and every other time laying down, and that's how it's been.
It's a good way to
I've been
play.
trying to stand up more. But this is too comfy. Bouncing's too comfy.
Mm-hmm. True, true. The problem is if I lie down and sit down, I just fall asleep. So I have to stay up. Like, there is no chair behind this desk for a reason, because I'd fall asleep if I sat in it.
Sleeping in VR, my god, I pass out so much in VR.
I used to when I used to
Like-
drink more. I don't drink near as much as I used to in VR anymore, but
Mhm.
I used to pass out, like, and that was kind of my signature thing. They just, oh yeah, Bunny's just passed out on the roulette tables. It's just typical.
Yeah, another fun fact. Before we did this interview, 2 nights ago, well, not 2 nights ago, Saturday, I woke up at 6 p.m. because
You woke
apparently
up
I
at
slept through the entire day. Yeah. I spent that entire week fucking waking up. I'm getting used to my new work sleep schedule.
Oh, do
and
you
I
work
didn't get
a
much
night
sleep
shift?
that entire week, so No, it's the fact that I wake up early for work. I don't usually nap.
Okay.
So there's that. And the work I have is like really fucking exhausting. I work for a stone cutting company, monument company, gravestones and all that stuff, And it's really exhausting work. Cutting stones, setting foundations, setting monuments. It's really exhausting, but it pays good. Regardless, exhausting. And by Saturday, by Friday night, I was slumped. I was dead. And so I woke up 6 p.m. the next day. I'm like, shit, I need to fix this. But I have my interview the next day. Do I go to sleep and end up somehow
The
actually sleep through
dilemma.
the interview? 'Cause
I hate that dilemma. Fuck.
Or do I pull an all-nighter? And I
Mhm.
pulled the all-nighter. I drank some gamer subs earlier this morning. Please sponsor me. Anyway,
Why does everyone want to be sponsored by Gamer Subs? This is twice today.
I know. It tastes good and I enjoy it. It keeps me awake when I need to. See, I'm being a good
Yeah,
sponsor. I'm doing it
this
for
is
free. Come on,
this is
guys.
good advertisement. Hey yo, I hope you're paying attention, GG Subs. Also, hi, nice to meet you. I'm funny and You looking for some
But
sponsors?
yeah. Yeah, well, and I spent an all-nighter, and I spent this entire morning, got a way to get stress off my mind, just doing Unity and making new models. Because I like doing a lot of Unity work. Recently I've been in a big Unity creative mood. I made like 3 new models. Celestia, the one that came out, made an Emiris, I made an EO. Finally. Finally did all that stuff. That was the end. Are you talking?
I'm just seeing how awkward I can make this.
I swear I'm gonna smack the shit out of you. Don't do that to me.
Chat enjoyed that.
Don't do this to me. Don't do that to me. I hate you.
I'm sorry. It was just like you could have continued, but you didn't. So I was just like, I'm just gonna wait this one out and see how this goes.
Why'd you gotta do me like that?
Because it's fun to tease. It's fun to tease. Yogi, what did we say about frisking the guests? No swords in the studio. God damn it. Okay, Bean, we are unfortunately, as fast as you came, I said that to all the boys, as fast as you came, I've got to get you a taxi home.
Alright.
But before you go, whoa, I don't know where you think you're going just yet. I'm going to need a
run
hug.
away.
I need a hug when you're finished. And I also need shout outs. So if there's anything you want to shout out, so things that are coming up in the future, as I say about all my guests, check out the link below. Access to all of their biography, a preview video of what they get up to on their channel, along with all of their socials are available. So feel free to check that out. And yeah, it's all you. Go for it, Bean.
I got personally nothing to shout out. I will say that because I didn't expect this segment at the end. I was expected talking. But yeah, check me out at JellyBunTv. I do random antics. Expect me quiet most of the time because it's desktop games. Got nothing else much to say.
I'm the same.
How
I
about
can't
that hug?
multitask. I can't do desktop games and speak to people. I just suck at it. I'm terrible.
I know it's difficult.
It's so hard.
Anyway.
I don't know how people do it. I honestly don't. JellyBun, thank you
I
so
love
much
hugs,
for coming on the
so-
show. Lovely to see you. Would you ever consider playing music on your stream in the future? Like, have you done that, or is that something that you might do? Or?
I have done that one before when a friend of mine requested that. Because they wanted to hear me playing and, well, they couldn't get on for a while. So I was like, oh, no, I'm gonna bring out my guitar. I'm gonna play that for you.
Aw, that's cute.
It's just I have this nervousness to play in front of people, you know?
Yeah. Well, the more you
I'm
do
trying
it,
to get better at that.
yeah, the more you do it, the better you get. What if I
Ooh,
came?
I
What if
do
I came
have-
into your stream and I was like, can you maybe play me a song?
I'll try. Though, actually, I do have something to shout out. I do have
Yeah,
a
go for it.
SoundCloud where I do have a bunch of some songs I've made.
Oh, that's really cool. I didn't actually know you had a SoundCloud. You never mentioned.
Yeah, I don't promote it much because, well, people shy.
People shy.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about my own work. You know, there's
Well, I
some songs,
must
there's
quit
like
it.
2 songs I really enjoy in there.
Don't worry, Bean.
Yeah, you can check that out. I think it goes under the same name as JellyBunTv. I have 4 songs on there. Tell me how you like them. I'm trying to
That's
write a
actually
new one
really
right now,
interesting.
one that's a bit more funky.
Do it. Do it. Also, start posting it on your socials as well, so more people know about it. Mwah. Share your talent with the world. I love you, Bean. Thank you so much for
I'm
coming.
gonna.
on.
Alright.
Okay, Bean. I love
Catch you later.
Wow, it's lovely to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been my 5th guest, JellyBunTv. Thank you so much for being here. Have an amazing week, and good luck with your new song. I look forward to hearing it. Hell yeah.
Where should I?
You can exit any. We're actually having a competition this season for the most interesting way that someone leaves the studio. So any way you like. It can be a normal. You can just leave normally. I don't know if you got something up your sleeve. I don't know.
I don't got anything, so I'm just gonna Spider-Man it out of here. Nah, I fucked it up.
You're gonna stretch her out instead. Ladies and gentlemen, JellyBunTv. Yes. Oh god, that was great. It was lovely to have them. What a bean. I haven't seen Jelly in a while, so it's so nice to catch up. They're always such a bubbly fluff, and they're always full of so much energy. It's always a pleasure to see them. Okay, so I don't know how this is going to go. They might be a little bit upset because it is like 40 minutes past when I was meant to see them on the couch. But I am going to now send them an invite, and we will see what happens. I have a feeling that they might be streaming during their segment. We're just going to go with it. If I'm honest, I'm in no position to complain. Yeah, so we'll see how that goes. Thank you so much for everyone being here, by the way. I'm Puck. This is What the Puck. Wow, it's a talk show where we talk about Tussie. We love us some Tussie. That should be my slogan. What the Puck. We love us some Tussie. Oh, thank you so much, Lefty. Thank you for posting JellyBun's SoundCloud. Yeah, guys, have a listen. Let me know what you think. I should probably actually drink some real water, like full of fussy, for fuck's sake. Harley. Ow, ow. I've just crashed into my chat. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh. Oh, my voice is absolutely shot. I really hope I get over this soon, because I'm really tired of you. It sucks. Well, so Yogi, my last guest may be inbound at any moment. I have no idea. You might want to check the stream, see what they're doing. But yeah, okay, Yogi go. So hopefully my final guest will be here shortly. Hopefully they're not going to take my head off my shoulders. Hi Park, hi Flame, welcome. Thank you for popping in for the show. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay. What? Today's been a strange one. It's been a strange episode too, I'll be honest. But I've enjoyed it none the same. I don't think I ever had a bad episode in season 1, and I really don't think I ever possibly could in season 2. So yeah, it's gonna be fine. And we'll actually upload all the videos to YouTube this time, I promise. We will make sure that this gets done. But so I hope that they're okay to come on the show still. They might have DM'd me or something. I should probably check. But oh, they tried to call me. That that might not be good. That might not be good. We'll see. But Bunny, the Tussie incident, yo, Helio, you know, when in Vogue. I don't know when I'm gonna get to see that Tussie next. I gotta take every opportunity. The last 2 guests were beautiful. Yeah, they were. They were super cute. All my guests are lovely. Question: who's the Maddie you've been mistaking me with? There's Maddie Death. It might have been that one. Or there's another Matty. I just can't remember their full name. I know 3 Maddies, so it gets confusing real quick. I'll be honest. Imagine renting VR in a few months from now. Wait, you're gonna rent a VR set, Harley? You're gonna? I didn't even know you could rent them. Is that a thing you can do? Huh. Maddie looking at your documents. It's clipped. The Tussie incident won't be forgotten. We'll probably put that in the highlights for season 2. Yeah, sex is beautiful. I know, right? Sai, you're beautiful as well. So, Sai, can you please DM me on Discord to remind me to get you on at the start of episode 3 next week? So we can get you to do... we can sit down for 5 minutes, have a quick chat, and then you can do the song. I think that'll be fine. Why rent when you can borrow permanently? That's called theft. It's literally just called theft. I'm not sure what you think that is. ADC, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. Hi. Hi everyone. Hi. Thank you for joining us. My name's Puck. This is a talk show called What the Fuck, and yeah, ADC is going to be my final guest. We just expect him to turn up shortly. Thank you so much for the raid. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much for all of the follows and all the nice things. Hi, that's a lot of people. Hi everyone. The moons always bring me joy. ADC is lovely. I'm actually really honored that I get to sit down and have a chat with them. That's super cool. Also, please do bear with me. I am recovering from COVID, so expect me to go and cough and just sputter and sound disgusting. I'm doing my best. Okay. We've been running for about 3 hours and 20 minutes now, so we're way over the schedule. We had a technical issue with one of my previous guests, so we're a bit late. But yeah, thank you so much for all of the support and the follows. Welcome everyone who's new. I hope you enjoyed the show. So yeah, this should be really nice. Yeah, so, two of my trackers have died, so I'm going to stay behind the desk. That's it. I'm so lucky I can just hide behind my desk because no one can see that all my trackers have died and everything's gone. Peck, my name is not Peck. Skooky, you stop that. I see I've made it in time for the moon. Bippy, yes you have. We are running behind schedule due to some technical scuffle earlier. Zenteas, I feels, had COVID back in 2020. It's the first time I've had it actually. I went to TwitchCon Amsterdam, had a blast. It was amazing. Caught COVID. Trade-off, you know, good and bad, it's fine. Pluck, my name is also not Pluck. No one has ever called me Pluck before. Please don't call me Pluck. There are so many ways you can take the piss out of my name. Hi Hunty, how you doing? Guys, thank you so much for all the love and support. I really appreciate it. Wow, my final guest is ready. I'm just gonna get the hair out of my eyes so I can see. That would probably be a good start. Wow. So, we won't mess about because I've kept them waiting. But, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my 6th and final guest to the stage. It's ADC! ADC, come on down! Hi! Hi,
hello,
cutie!
Hi!
Hi!
This... Nice seeing you guys, actually.
That's
oh my gosh!
That's the...
Oh my goodness!
That's the...
But,
Is
that who I think... Is that... There's a moon! Oh my god!
You facing the moon? Yo, is that the moon?
Hello!
Sheesh!
Oh my
Just
god,
gotta...
there's a moon! Sheesh!
We put that in just for you. It's definitely a beautiful moon. I've definitely
I can't
requested.
believe you actually set the moon really big for me to actually walk. Oh my god, the moon got my back, by the way. The moon, like, honestly got my back at the moment.
Oh my god. Why would I not expect any less?
Should I do like... Wait, hold on. Should I do like one of those like... Okay, hold on. Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, that's a very elegant entrance. Usually people just walk in and go, hi, and just like, yo, what's going on? That's generally how people do.
Why? That's boring. Why? Where's the attitude? Come on, this is talk show.
You gotta have that swag. That swagger as you walk in. Thank you so much for coming. Please excuse me. I'm still coughing and sputtering. I know you've got a cough at the moment as well.
Same.
Yeah, cough buddies. You sound great.
I'm okay though, by the way.
You sound great. I think we'll both be fine because we're both unwell. So if we both start coughing and stuff, it's just we'll just carry on.
Okay.
We don't need to worry about it.
All right.
Yeah, feel free to take a seat anywhere you like, Bean. Anywhere you feel.
Okay, I'm gonna take a seat. All right, I think I'm fine actually.
I'm just waiting for the fall over.
Holy shit!
I knew it.
Wait, hold on. Holy, hold on.
I fucking knew it. Are you okay?
Okay, I got it. I'm fine. I'm fucking fine. Okay.
Are you sure? One thing I have to warn all my guests of is we don't have insurance here, so please don't get we can't afford the bills. Is that tissue I heard? Did I just hear tissue?
You know what?
Okay?
Can you excuse me for a bit? Because I think
Yeah,
I prefer
you're
actually
fine.
getting my
Honestly,
my other chair.
Okay, you get
Because they have a
okay.
wrist
You
rest,
get your other
actually.
chair. I'm gonna quickly refill my water. Okay, guys, take 5. Take 5.
Okay, you're fine. Okay. God damn, actually it's so dark, by the way, in Puck's stream.
Ow. I totally didn't just walk into a cupboard. Don't worry about it. I just like bang.
Oh, don't hurt yourself now. Don't hurt yourself now.
I'm trying not to. But hi, welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. It's a pleasure to have you. For those of you who don't know you, ADC, give us an intro. Tell us a bit more about you, who you are and what you do, and like sort of what you get up to.
Oh, they know who I am. Just kidding. They don't know who I am. Who would know me, right? I mean, okay.
No.
Hi, my name is ADC VR. Yes, as you can see, I have a VR actually at the end of my name. I do VR stream most of the time, but that doesn't mean I always do VR. I do a little bit of variety if I felt like that. AD for short, which is like AYDEE. Not really my real name, but that's like people has been calling me because it's actually a lot more short and simple and sweet. But also, I am actually a creature called Water Dragon, and that's literally like my whole VTubers. You know how it is and how it looks like. Yeah. What else have I missed?
That's pretty comprehensive. It's better than anything I say for my intros. Trust me. I'm just like, hi, I'm Bunny, and I'm a bunny.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. I definitely never done this before being on a talk show.
I believe you've been on. Were you on that one with Rebel? I think you've been on that one before.
Yes, I've been in Rebel for like twice or maybe 3 times actually.
Oh, Rebel Studio is so nice. So obviously, we can't quite afford that kind of budget. It's not the glitz and glam behind the cameras.
You're fine. Like this is actually what I would say on par actually.
It's quaint. I like it. It's just enough. I think it's lovely.
Definitely a lot more. Like optimize.
Yeah, well, we also keep it to just yourself and guests, so you never your PC doesn't explode. Although we were delayed, sorry about the delay today. One of my previous guest headset broke.
You're fine.
So we had to wait.
Usually I would stream for because the moment when I set an alarm actually for I believe it's I know it's actually 5:26 a.m. You set the time to be 4:30. That's actually meant you gave me more enough. You gave me more than enough time for me to just stream.
I thought that would work out
more
well
than
for
4
you.
hours.
I'm glad it did.
That's good.
Yeah, I thought that would work out because I thought you would be
out
ending
super
stream
well.
early, so I thought you'd be okay. And I believe my guys came in and said, "Wait, don't end stream," and you just carried on. So good. Well, it worked out in the end, which I'm happy about. So
I just thought I could bring my audience into your amazing show.
Yeah, that was very kind of you
they
as
would
well.
actually know me a lot more better.
Yeah, thank you so much. And we do have question time at the end where chat can ask questions and stuff. So if they've got any questions that they want to ask you and things, now is a good time as well. So we'll do that at the end of the segment as well. So, yeah, but thank you so much for coming.
Okay.
It's lovely to have you. There's a couple of things I want to go over with you. And one of you kind of gave it in your synopsis when you explained who you are and what you sort of get up to. But you mentioned that you're a water dragon. So where did the concept for being a water dragon as your persona come from? And how did your avatar that you use today come about? Because I know you've done some recent stuff where you've been using new avatars and things.
Well, my water dragon, it's a bit of a long story. I know some of the people actually asked that question before, so I think this would be a perfect time to actually answer the question. Well, a water dragon can be a lot of things. It can be an ocean, it can be a river dragon. I'm more of a on the warm ocean side of warm water side, I guess could say ocean water dragon in a way. I'm very familiar with the deep, yes, but it's not really my turf. Well, a dragon is actually a long story of why I choose this to be a VTuber. It was mostly because mostly because of my my long lost friends, I guess could say. She made me this well, you pretty much okay. Yeah, I mean, you remember the first avatar that I have, the one with me actually on a sweater, my old avatar actually.
Oh, going back years. Yeah, I do remember that. You mean your old one?
Yeah, that one actually. For those for those who actually remember, for those who have seen it. Well, that avatar was actually made by my friend. You know, having like the concept of like red, you know, like, you can still, the concept are actually still here with me right now, and I will always actually keep it, which is the horn, the bass. It's just like the one thing that I kept, and I'm pretty sure you probably have seen it on.
Yeah, it's kind of your
thing,
signature thing. Yeah.
Yeah, the one thing that I will never get rid of, because that's like, I want people to actually know that this is me. Like, this is like what I want myself to be remembered. Like, I want to just to be like, it's like having a light purple lightsaber actually. You know, it's like having a purple lightsaber in the middle of a battlefield. It's like, oh, that's me over there. Yeah.
It gives you your individuality, which is nice. Also, I saw you did get a lightsaber recently. I think you got it in the mail, and you were playing with it on stream recently. I think. Was that you?
Oh my god.
That looks so cool. That looks so cool. I kind of want one.
It's cool, but the price is actually not that cool to actually get.
Yeah, they're not cheap.
Seeing it, by the way.
How much was it?
It's real.
If we're allowed to know, it might be private, but.
Yeah, the lightsaber that I bought from this one particular website. Well, we have a lot of websites actually that are like out there now, by the way, and it's best to say that the best quality would probably cost you maybe about 400s range.
Chat, I'm gonna need a couple hundred. I'm gonna need a small loan of a couple hundred.
Yeah, cool. You guys have a cool lightsaber.
No, it's really, really cool though. I think it's something that I'd love to have.
I think, yeah, it's really cool to have, like, if you actually have like the money for it. If you like just want to have like a really cool lightsaber, plus the quality of it, by the way, and it's like a really nice blade. You can just like play with it and whatever. It's just cool to have it actually.
I'd be so scared
like
of hitting it on
iPhone.
something and breaking
You don't need it. It's like you have an iPhone. You don't need it, but it's cool to have it, I guess. You know.
And something this is a really interesting one actually. And when I was thinking of questions to ask you, you mentioned this when you came back to me as well. The origin of the word boifu. Now I'm not sure where this originated from. As far as I know, it did originate from yourself. But what was the background in this word? How did it come to be? And it seems to be synonymous with you. If we hear boifu, we think of AD. Yeah, how did that all start?
The boy. Okay, hold on. How do I actually start? Okay, the term boifu actually start when. Well, I think we both know that I'm actually a femboy. IRL. Yes, I am a boy. I am a male, a guy, a man, a dude. But being in VR chat, when I choose to actually use a female model or an anime waifu model, which is basically, you know, woman's avatar, and all that, right? It's like, and sometimes when I'm actually, the more I actually become to where I am, and the more I do YouTube, the more I stream, people actually start to notice that. And a lot of comments that I've gotten actually was about like, what, like, you know, something like, oh, you're not a femboy, you use a woman's model, why do you have boobies, hunker badonkers and all that? It's like, it's quite, and it's like, yeah, exactly, it's like, well, I guess they're not wrong actually. Like, if you are a femboy, then your avatars should also be a femboy, because otherwise they would lose that meaning. And I don't want the word femboy actually lose the meaning. So that's why I created like the terms boifu, so that, you know, it's like boifu, which is basically mean that you know, as long as you're a male in VR chat, I guess could say, or a VTuber, doesn't really matter honestly. Okay, whatever. You're a male, but you also actually like to present yourself, or I guess you could say you like to use a female models or anime waifu models and all that. So you get like waifu, and then you get a boifu.
This makes sense. I like it.
It's basically what I would like to use this kind of terms when you actually in VR chat. It's like what I call myself, so it would be super easy, you know. And I just thought, like, you know what? I guess it's kind of cool that I created the term. So It will
I
make it a
like
lot
it.
more easier for people to actually just like describe themselves. Like, I'm a boyfriend or whatever, Also, by the way, I just want to say that I just want to clarify that you don't have to call yourself a boyfriend. It's just like an easy term. It's like if you don't want to call yourself that, it's fine. I have nothing against it. Like it's just a silly term that I created for myself. But recently, people have been using it.
Yeah, I've
And
noticed.
if they also
this.
want to call, if they also want to call themselves boyfriend, then so be it. I don't mind actually. Like it just makes it a lot more easier to like identify yourself as that actually.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's cute. It's nice that you don't mind if people also use it. That's cute. Oh,
Yeah,
my voice is
I wouldn't
dying.
mind. I'm not a gatekeeper.
Oh no, you
Uh,
never. I could never imagine you being like that. To be fair, I've known. I mean, I've known you when you literally started streaming and you were a little bean, and you've always been nice to people, and that's never changed. So, yeah, I can't imagine you ever being like that.
No reason for me to be a dick unless I have to for my family.
Yeah, I mean,
You know?
it's harder to be enemies with people than it is to be friends. Like I've always found that's the case. Like it's just easier to be friends with people.
Oh, yeah. I mean, honestly, there are some people who actually like tend to be really rude because that's like their ways to actually make friends and all that. Usually, there are not a lot of people who actually accept that kind of stuff, right? Because I always get that actually, because I'm actually starting to realize that in order to actually like, I guess you could say make friends, you really have to like figure out what kind of person they are on the first impression.
Yeah.
You know? And then like, okay, some people actually start with like being very nice, some start with being really awkward and shy, some start with being really aggressive and rude.
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah, I struggle when people are hostile. If I'm honest, I'm just like, okay then,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I
It's
always
like,
get back.
For me, in my opinion, I don't mind it. Yeah, for me, in my opinion, I don't mind it. It's like, I guess I would prefer, like, I would prefer actually being nice or being shy or whatever, but it's not like I can't get into the one that actually like being aggressive and rude. It's just, damn, it's kind of like, I guess I have to be a dick about it. You know?
Yeah, you can hold your own is what you mean. Yeah, I struggle with that. I struggle with
Yeah.
like confrontation and holding my own. And like, if someone's like assertive, I'm just like, okay, then I'm just gonna, yeah, bye. I'll just just leave. I suck with that.
Me too.
Well, this is really.
But we learn.
We do, and I feel like I've learned a lot as a content creator from like interacting with other people, and especially other content creators, and like learning etiquette is so important. Like you know, when I hope that people came to your stream and were like, please don't stream, please don't like come yet, we're not ready. But I said, please don't mention like the show and advertise it and stuff. Just be completely respectful, and I hope they were. Do you find that did you struggle to learn the etiquette of communicating with other streamers and content creators, or was it more it just kind of came naturally?
Oh, always. Like, for me, it's like, okay, I feel like being a content creators or streamers or whatever, as long as you know, content creators are actually just in general. Being a content creators means like, I mean, I don't know. You like me? Okay, I mean, you will definitely change, whether you like it or not. When you actually became a content creator, you become a lot more aware. You become a lot more like actually maybe a bit having like a high seats, I guess, because of like well, you start to look yourself as like maybe a bit important than other people that don't, that is not an I guess could say content creators. Like that's definitely, and I mean, but it's not. That doesn't mean that it's bad, you know. Like it just means that maybe okay, from now on you need more privacy and all that, you know. Like you gotta take care of yourself, because that point forward, that's where you think that where people will take advantage of you, and that's like a common thing, you know. It's not. It can either be a bad or good. But for me, it's like when I'm actually trying to get to know like other content creators, it's like I don't know what to or how to approach, because in the end of the day we don't know what kind of person they are or what are the good things that would actually like that will impress them or not, because like in terms of content creators, like you either be cool or you're just being silent and introvert,
Yeah, it's definitely, you need to, but depending on the situation, you sometimes need to stand out as well. I like, this cough is killing me. Like,
calm down.
What was your,
I know.
what did you have recently? Did you have like a cold, or what, did you have COVID as well? Like, what happened?
Oh, I have my body temperature didn't go up, so it was like a coughing and flu, which is the two things I hate the most.
Oh,
and
they
both
suck.
of them actually
Yep,
came in, but my
agreed.
body temperature is okay. Like it's
Cool.
fine. Like my flu actually went away, so only the coughing's left.
Nice. Yeah, same. My COVID's gone except for the coughing. I'm gutted. I wish I'd got it. I wore a mask the whole time as well and still got it. It's like, wee. But I tried my best.
You're doing
But-
good. Maybe your antibody wasn't that good enough, actually. Maybe.
Well, usually I never get ill.
Maybe.
Like, I never get unwell. But for some reason, this just got me. I was just like, wee. But,
I mean, honestly, when you go into a country that is like, when more people from outside the world are coming in, it's just, they're gonna bring a lot of stuff.
oh, yeah. I mean, it's called con flu for a reason. Like, usually people get ill, so. But I never get con flu. I never get
Yeah.
ill, so this is super bad for me. So I was just like, I can't believe I've got it. It sucks.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'm glad you haven't got it, because it takes all your energy out of you. Like, I'm dead. I'm dying right now. I just want to go to sleep. But I'm okay.
Some ginger and tea wouldn't fix it.
I've been drinking a lot of tea, actually. For the last 2 weeks, I've just been, like, resting lots and drinking tea, because I love tea. Are you a tea or a coffee drinker? What do you prefer?
Both, I think. Like, I feel like there's a reason, there's gotta be a reason why I drink coffee. If it actually comes, okay, if I'm working, and then if I want to focus, then I'll drink coffee.
Yeah.
But if I want to like actually just soothe my throat, and make, it's like, well, tea, ginger, honey, and lemons are actually good for like singing and all that. It's a common thing. So yeah, if I want to just like relax my throat, and it's like kind of like I don't know how to say it actually. It makes your throat feel better actually for singing.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So yeah, that goes to my reason.
That does make me think as well about your singing as well. Did you learn yourself? Were you self-taught in your singing, or did that run in the family? Did you have lessons? Where did that start?
Oh yeah, no, it's self-taught. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. No, that's like self-taught actually.
Sorry,
Definitely.
excuse my face. It's
I don't
pretty
know.
funny
I feel like singing, I guess it depends. Like if you want to do like orchestra and all that or whatever, like I guess classes would actually make sense. But for me, it's like, you know what? I can just like keep singing and then look up YouTube how to actually sing better, or sing a tutorial or whatever, how to actually get high range, or chest voice, vocal warm up and vocal workout and that kind of stuff. Like you can actually just easily search that on YouTube and just do it based on that. Actually, I feel like zero money spent. You don't actually, you can just do it yourself.
Yeah, no, that's like a lot of people can learn almost anything now on YouTube. It's pretty much an encyclopedia of tutorials for everything. But singing is something that requires also like your own natural inner talent as well. Have you done it for a long time? Like, did you sing when you were younger, or did you pick it up when you started streaming? Was it more of a recent thing for you?
It's not like a serious thing when I'm singing, but when I'm singing, I'm definitely actually trying to have fun doing it. Though, by the way, I sing because I love to sing. Like even back when I was actually a kid, I love to sing actually.
Aww. You do look like you're enjoying it when you
and then,
sing, so it naturally does.
I do. Yeah. It's like literally every week I was just singing, at least like every week, because like I just love singing. For like actually taking it a bit seriously, I think it was when I started streaming, and I've been doing like all of this vocal workout and vocal warm up so that I can actually get like my voice to that certain point where I can actually do like high pitch, falsetto, like maybe a bit of like vibrato or something like that. Actually, there's a lot to it. But I feel like people has been talking like I sound like a girl or I sound like whatever. Like I don't sound like a boy at all when I'm talking. I kind of like doubt it, but I feel like I get their point. And for those who actually don't know, that's what I've been doing. I mean, vocal workout, vocal warm up, like honestly, those kind of things that really helps you, I guess, if you want to get like to that certain tone of voice. And what is that actually? Yeah, maybe confidence. Confidence definitely have a lot.
Yeah, I can imagine confidence is a massive thing.
It is. It really does. By the way, like because I've been doing streaming for like 2 years, more than 2 years now, and I feel like that amount of confidence that I've built for the past years definitely actually help my tone, my voice actually be a bit higher than before.
Yeah, I've naturally seen the progression of your voice over the time that you've been streaming, because obviously, I knew you at the very start and all the way through to when I popped in earlier today to have a little look and see what you were up to. It's your voice has changed, but it sounds like you've got a voice that encompasses who you are and where you're comfortable, and I personally like the voice. I think it's really nice, and I think it suits you in general. So do you feel that your voice is different away from the online world, or is this generally how your voice usually is, quite high and soft in real life as well?
I feel like it all depends of like what kind of situation I'm in.
Yeah.
Let's say that if I'm actually outside, I won't be actually talking much as often because there's no reason for me because I'm not streaming.
Yeah.
And if I'm in Discord and all that, I'm definitely gonna be like a lot more chiller and not too crazy about it though. Like I'll just be like, hey guys, what's up? Hey, hello. I'm just here chilling, don't mind me, something like that actually.
Yeah.
But I feel like when you're streaming, you got it's like I'm happy, I'm so hyped up, I'm happy that I actually want to do this better. So it's like when you're happy, your pitch gets really high. At least for some people who actually have like a just average voices and all that.
That makes perfect sense.
And yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like your tone of voice or your pitch or whatever will definitely change. It depends on what kind of situation you're in. So I would say yes, but at the same time, it's not that different. But it depends on your mood.
Yeah, it depends on the atmosphere and the mood and things. I totally get it. That makes perfect sense. Something you mentioned to me now, I obviously, I'm always careful with how much information we share about the content creators, and obviously any question that you'll be, we can completely skip. But you mentioned that you're from a country. I think you've mentioned it quite often on your stream that you're from a country starts with M.
Yes, I'm from Malaysia. Yes.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to be perfectly sure that we were okay to say that because some people don't like to.
Yeah, I'm from Malaysia.
So.
I'm from Malaysia,
what
the country
Malaysia
that you
like?
rated as literally. Yeah.
What's it like?
Malaysia is the complete opposite of where you live, by the way, which is you and you. Yeah, you. I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone can guess.
I am. I'm London. So.
Hey, there you go. Okay, it's the complete opposite where UK. It's like the weather, the players, the culture, and everything. But okay, in Malaysia, it's basically can be spring or summer. I would say 100% summer most of the time. So it gets really hot. But it's nothing that. But it comes to the point where like we don't really like mention about it that much. Like you will say something like, "Oh, damn, it's hot today," but that's it.
Yeah.
So it's the hot weather most of the time actually in Malaysia.
Yeah. I can't imagine living
Other
in a hot
than that,
country. It would kill me.
No, I get
We're
it.
not
I get
built
it
for
actually.
You were you born there?
No,
And
I know.
You grew up there, so it's like obviously it's just natural climate for you, so you're totally fine with it.
Yeah. I mean, you know what they say, like you gotta get used to something if you actually wanna, it's like you adapt to it.
Yeah,
So
you
I
get
would
used
say,
to it after
yes,
a while.
I've
Yeah,
adapted to
totally.
it like years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Malaysia is like, I mean, yeah, it's so cool. It's a very, very like if you were to be here in my country, you would just be like, damn, that's cheap, because I would say, example, like one meal will for common places, like one meal will not cost you. I mean, I guess you could say like local restaurant, okay?
Yeah.
One meal would actually not cost you more than, I guess in your currency would be, it would not cost you more than 2 or 1 euros.
I live in the wrong country. What the? Oh my god, that's
Like,
insane. I could eat like a king. Oh, I'd be fat.
You could actually. You oh child, you don't wanna know.
Oh, that would be so good. You mentioned the currency as well, like the currency exchange. You did mention in your list before the show about the currency regarding Twitch. How does that work? Like, you mentioned something about this.
It's nothing. It was not. It was a. I wouldn't say it's nothing serious actually. I wouldn't say something about like Twitch or whatever.
Oh yeah, it's nothing bad.
It's like,
yeah.
Yeah. It's okay. This is when I always. It always gets me, by the way, of like how many people actually like are able to be so kind and supportive in your stream. You know, when they actually donate to you, like, or when they actually give you like a bunch of subs and all that. Like it always get me to this day is like when someone actually gave me like a $50 donation or $10, it doesn't matter, big or small, it will always transition into a big money in my country because, like I said before, €1 or $1 is like literally $1 is equal to $4 or $5 actually.
That's insane. Oh my god. I get a raw deal.
That is insane.
Like if someone donates $1, I get about 80p. So I get less. You get more.
Which is why.
Oh, God.
Which is why I always get so awkward, and not awkward, but like I always actually terrified. No, well, not terrified, but what is the word here? Shocked, surprised, overwhelmed.
Yeah. They're all relevant, definitely.
When someone actually gave me like $10 or $50 or $100, it's like it's getting too crazy to the point where like I can't. It's like I can't keep this up anymore. Well, I can, but it's like I always get that feeling. It's like I cannot. Do I deserve this or? I mean, I know as a content creator you should not ask yourself that question, but it's like for someone like me to actually getting this big of a gift, or I guess you could say, someone actually wanted to support you this much by actually giving you this much money. It's like something that I'm not used to until I mean honestly up to this day still, like I'm not used to, like, not that I said that I don't like it, it's just something that I haven't been taught by my parents or by my friends to just like people gave you money or people actually gave you things, because it's like the completely opposite, because I'm always actually the one who likes to deliver. That's literally how my mom tell me or whatever. Like my mom actually taught me to always treat people as I guess you'd say. Like example, this is always something that I do, by the way. When like me and my friend actually like hanging out at a restaurant, I will always actually like order like side dish or side dish, I guess could say, like nuggets or fries or something like that actually, so that I can actually see my friend actually getting satisfaction eating it together, you know? And I don't mind actually like to my friends that actually something that are like enjoyable, whatever.
That's really nice. I feel like
it's like
you go.
Okay. If it was like it's, how do I say it? It's, since I'm actually making all this money, right? I know I can just keep it and actually hold it for the future. Yeah. But at the same time, I wanted to be able to actually, well, not spoil my friends, or I guess I could say myself. I wanted to just, it's like, I wanted to actually treat them nice things now, so that they know how it feels.
Yeah, you want to pay it
or
forward.
I want to treat myself now. Exactly. So I want to treat myself something nice, so that I would know how it feels, now rather than later on.
That makes perfect sense. You've got to take some time out to enjoy things in life, and if you don't do them at an earlier age, they get harder and harder as you get older. So, I don't think anyone would hold that against you. To be honest, I would personally.
That actually includes my friend as well, though. By the way, I'm not actually wasting too much money. Actually, it's just I wanted to actually be able to if we were to hang out, I wanted to just make it okay. I want to treat you this nice things, so you gotta take it because because you probably it's like not saying that they poor. It's just I'm saying that, hey, I know how you feel. I mean, if I were to be in your place, which is basically a college student, and we all know being a college student is
it's hard.
You're not rich,
it's tight,
your parents.
Yeah. I remember.
It's your parents are rich, not you. So if you wanna feel, I can just we can go to someplace nice and I can treat you there.
No, that's nice. That's really, really kind of you to enjoy what you've earned with the people you love. So, no, that's really, really nice, to be honest. Oh, God. I'm dying. I'm okay. I've been drinking so much water. I'm just looking at the rest of the list. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. I completely forgot about this. And you are correct, because I was thinking about this when you told me. And I was like, do I know anyone else who does anything similar? And I don't. And I love that. I love how you have so much originality in the content you make and the things that you do. And one of them is your tail whip. So how did you come up with the idea with the tail whip? How did this happen?
Okay, so this happened way back when I actually got my first tail. It's the one with the skirt, actually. Okay. It was so this tail actually were given by my friends, which is Revolt and Spongy Buns. I don't know who actually who gave me this tail, or who actually kind of suggested this tail, but I've been willing to actually wanted a tail because back when I started, I don't have a tail, and since I'm a dragon, it wouldn't make sense if I don't have a tail, right?
That makes sense.
That's kind of yeah. And I have a tail, and I want it to actually be a decent size, not too small because oh come on, I'm a dragon, I'm almighty dragon and all that, so I gotta have big tail, And I did actually. My tails are very. it's what I've been enjoying having.
The whole thing. That is a long tail.
Exactly. They can see it. Okay.
Yeah.
So I have been using this tail for. Actually, yeah. No, this is literally what defines my character. The tail, the horns, the hair, and the eyes. I guess could say that's the way you know it's me. They are identifying features, definitely. Exactly. I know people. I know there are some people who actually use this tail now. I'm not sure who. But that's not a lot. Okay. The thing is about me is that being original or whatever is the thing that I would strive the most because I want to be different. I want to be interesting. I want to use something that some people. I want to. I don't want to. It's how do I say it actually? It's being wearing something that no one actually ever wear, and being the reason why it started. Yeah, you want something unique that you can be identified by. Yeah, unique. You see it and you know it's you. Yeah. When I see your avatars, I know it's you straight away. Oh, careful, Jesus Christ, you okay there? I'm okay. It sounds worse than it is, to be honest. I'm good. But so... Oh, trust me, you wouldn't know how I started streaming. When I remember you did used to cough quite a lot when you started streaming, actually, and I'm glad that got much better over time as well for you. I'm fine. Yeah. I'm okay now. I'm a lot more better, actually. Also, you want to see me do a tail whip? Yeah. Do you want to give it a spin? I'm gonna duck. Oh hell yeah! I mean, I feel like not a lot of people actually. Lulu have tasted my tail whip, by the way. It actually does. Well, phantom sense are a thing. Yeah, it is. It came in very fast. I think it actually went to his face, so it's oh my poor boy. Honestly, I feel like you would actually have some sort of a reaction if things come to you as fast. Yeah, it's just really your natural reaction. Yeah, it's just in your face. Yeah, exactly. So I remember actually my tail whip it wasn't perfect, but it's really cool. Usually, okay, this is like a normal toilet, right?
Okay.
Should I do it this way? Like this way?
You thinking about it? That actually scared me a little bit. I thought that was gonna, but then it did. I was like, wait a minute, whoa.
That was really fast.
That was fast.
I saw it on your
That,
stream, by the way.
that was quick. That's what caught me off guard. I didn't expect you to swing that fast. It just went.
Also, I think I can actually like make it like a bit higher. I'm not sure though, by the way. Hold on.
It went up
Maybe
and
not,
then
never
back
mind.
down. It kind of went.
Yeah. Okay. Also, you wanna try it? You wanna be in front?
Oh,
Wanna see how it feels?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Where do I stand? Is here good? Here okay?
Yeah, here is fine actually. Okay. Okay. You ready?
Yeah.
Try not to flinch, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Viewers, are you watching? Ha. Okay.
The tension. That's actually really scary.
It doesn't hit you. It doesn't
That's
hit
actually
you.
really
It's okay.
scary. That's scary. I love it though. It's so fast. I just don't think it's gonna be that fast. It's
Yeah, which is like, it's like, because I remember actually Revolt asked me, my friend, he asked me before, like, do I want it to be like the floating one, or do you want me to, or do I want it to be like just like gravity,
Yeah.
and then it'll be like on the ground and all that, and I'm like, people never really like put it on the ground, don't they? Because because floating.
Yeah,
tails
they
are
always
nice.
float up,
And
don't
I'm
they?
like,
Yeah.
It doesn't feel as. And when I discovered it, and when I first time doing it, that looks very cool. And I'm like, you know what?
It does. You have a weighted
yeah,
tail,
that's
I would
literally-
say. I think the word would be weighted, like because it's heavy, and then when you swing it, it's got like momentum.
It's
to it,
heavy.
so it's weighted.
It
Whereas
is
I just have,
it
I just have a
is
little
heavy.
like generic fluff, but I really wish my full
It's
tracking
very
hadn't
heavy.
died. But I look like an absolute potato right now. I'm so sorry. It's so weird not having
You're good,
full
you're
body.
good.
It ran out because we took too long with my
Yeah.
other guests. Yeah.
That was a cool demonstration, yes.
It was. Thank you so much for the tail whip.
You're
It
welcome.
looks so cool. I do love the work that you have done on your characters. So do you have like people who help you with your avatars, or do you do a lot of the work yourselves these days?
Back in the day, I used to actually have my friend who actually started this whole thing of like how my model actually was supposed to look. Her name is Dragon Fluffball. She's amazing. She's the one that I actually said my long lost friend actually.
Aw, that's cute.
Yeah, never to be heard again though, by the way. I will always miss her.
Aww.
Because she was so sweet to me. She's like, she came in like one of those friends before I start stream.
Yeah.
So it's very sad that I actually not be able to see her again. But like, okay, but and then I look for some alternative because I really want to keep the chair, the horns, and I have to actually ask a friend of mine, where to actually get this similar. It's like honestly, a lot of people like. It's like literally you asking for some upgrades for a different blacksmith, So, and I will mention the name, of course. The first, the Dragon Fluffball is actually a big one, and then it was this one person called Stupid Baby.
What a name.
Or Daisy.
Stupid.
I know. Like, actually. But I feel like her name is Daisy though. She's very sweet as well. I think she's very beautiful. Like in real life, honestly, she's very hot. And then I look for some other people, which is the the one that actually gave me this tail. Their name is Spongy Buns, and I'm pretty sure you know Spongy. You heard of Spongy actually, Spongy Buns.
I think I
No.
have heard of them, but I don't know them. I can't say I know them.
Okay, Spongy Buns and Revolt. Revolt?
Also, I think I've heard of, but don't know.
Okay. Yeah, those are the ones who are actually working how my models actually want to look. And then I moved on to, I think, to my friend Tristan. Tristan
I've
and
heard of Tristan,
Daddy
yeah.
Friction. These are
I
the
know Tristan.
Yes, Tristans are the one who actually make this beautiful dragon eyes of mine, by the way. Like, honestly,
Nice.
huge proud to him. He able to actually make this eyes looks original and everything. He literally like drew this in a way. So I thought it was like, you know what, this is really cool. And like, I actually love the dragon eyes. Inspiration from this one anime called Miss Kobayashi.
Oh, yes,
Dragon
Dragon Maid. Hell yeah.
Yes.
What an
Honestly, I
anime.
feel like Dragon Maid definitely, yeah, definitely like give me inspiration on how to actually like look and all that. And then it all start yeah, I mean, for now I think it's Daddy Friction, which is also a friend of mine that actually like still until today still like, you know, working on my outfit and all that actually. So for now, nothing changed too much except for like different in clothes and all that stuff.
Yeah, your outfits are really nice as well, I have to say. The outfits are always good, so... Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. So even though I didn't make my outfit or whatever, right? But I didn't make it. I know how to make avatars, but not professionally, not decent.
Yeah, it's a different world,
I
isn't
only
it?
know,
Like, the top
yeah,
end stuff.
exactly. Yeah, I only know how to how to actually choose what clothes to actually have on my models. So basically, I'm just like picking. Okay, I want that to actually. I want that and that to actually, you know, pair up with this, you know, with one outfit and all that. So, literally.
They look good though. I
which,
mean,
by the
hopefully
way,
I'll have a wardrobe like you one day.
I mean, everyone have different tastes, honestly.
Of
Like, it
course,
depends on what
yeah.
you want. I just want more something that are not too crazy, not too, like, I guess could say fantasy. It much depends on how much this fantasy is, you know? Something different, not something that people don't really wear a lot often, and, you know, just being the reason why people actually want to wear it. So, yeah.
I really wish.
So basically, I'm the
One day.
brain. My friend Friction is the brain, kind of like that.
Yeah, you work together as a team basically, or you kind of bounce off each other to make it happen.
So it's like, yeah,
good.
exactly.
Comes out good.
It's like, yeah, thank you. I also have this to be a bit more friendly on your stream, by the way.
Oh, that's okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. It does look nice. Like generally, I'm quite relaxed with like the whole like TOS stuff. And have you ever found that you've had any issues with TOS with any of the content that you've done in the past? Has this ever been an issue for you?
Can't say I do.
No, that's okay. No, I've never.
I feel like the people that are actually watching me right now, right, Kat? I feel like you guys actually watching me. Some of you guys actually know me that I wear whatever the hell I want because I know. Okay, I know the limit. I know, I really do. But it's like, I'm like one of those who actually like, okay, if that streamer can actually wear something like that, which means I can.
Yeah.
I just actually need a reason why I want to wear it, an occasion.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I'm surprised I haven't been
honestly,
like in trouble for the stuff that I do. If I'm honest, I'm just waiting for the day.
Honestly, I've crossed some lines. By the way, I
Same.
really did actually.
Same.
But it's like, if I were to get some special treatment from Twitch staff, it's okay because you know it's literally what I do and what I enjoy. If I've seen like things that I actually do is wrong, then I don't mind getting it. You know, I'm not gonna be like one of those. I don't know why I got banned.
I'm gonna post it
Why
on
did I
Twitter.
get banned
I
for
got
3 days?
banned.
Oh my gosh! I'm canceling Twitch right now because I got banned for actually wearing something that I'm not supposed to. Let's not mention the name who actually does that, but yes.
I mean, if I'm honest, I think I'm due one at some point, and it probably will happen. But until then, I'm just going to keep doing my thing and keep doing what I enjoy. And when it happens, I will dial it back, and I will accept it and be like, yeah, I kind of deserve that. If I'm honest. But I'm glad you've never had any issues. That's nice. And I hope it stays that way.
Acknowledge.
Yeah, I hope it stays.
He acknowledged it.
Yeah.
And those people that actually be like, I don't know why I got banned.
Oh, every
Shut
day
up.
I turn on stream,
Shut
I'm
the fuck
expecting
up.
that I've got a ban.
Okay. Bug up.
The topics this
Acknowledge
week
your
were
mistakes.
terrible. Like, yeah, the things that we were saying were so
my
bad.
God.
But yeah, you're right. People should be able to acknowledge their
mean, okay.
mistakes and just be like, yeah, that's kind of my bad. I know what you mean. But sometimes some people do get banned for ridiculous reasons. But we won't go down that road. That's a whole kettle of fish right there.
Oh
I
yeah,
think.
I mean
So,
that's like a complicated stuff.
yeah,
honestly. It's
exactly.
whatever.
Yeah, the lines are blurred, aren't
Yeah.
they? So it's a tough one.
Also, I feel like there's another part where I always actually self-aware of like what I wear when with some of the people that I'm with.
Yeah.
Like, let's say example, if I were to be in the same world, such as a streamer called who will be this example for this?
You've done some collabs with AD, not AD. You've done some collabs with Artsy. Would they be a good example?
With Artsy. Okay, I guess. Okay, I guess like with Artsy. Okay, if I were to hang out in the same world as her, I wouldn't mind actually just like, just like reveal a lot of stuff. Like a lot of like my skin, like be hot and sexy and bother and something like that. Or just like be full and naked. Whatever. No, I mean I'm saying like that. But if I were to be in the same world, like Lolathon or Leafeon or Putpud or Nifty or something like that, those people actually, I will have like there's some self-aware that like, okay, you know what? I don't think it's right for me to actually wear something like this.
Yeah.
Around them, so it's like me being considerate in a way.
Yeah, no, that's super respectful, and not many
Especially-
people think that far ahead, so that's pretty cool. I respect that massively.
So yeah, thank you. I mean, it's like, okay, it's a good thing that it's a good thing to boast. Because that's like the mentality that you actually want to have around people, to actually like make them feel comfortable around you, especially when they're streaming. Let's be real here. Actually, like I don't want to wear like a legitimate shirt and only panties when I'm actually hanging out with people that are considered, like, I guess could say wholesome and all that.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense. No, that's actually very nice of you, because some people do get in trouble because of what other people do, and they don't think, and then it's just like, can you just think? And yeah, I've seen a few instances where that's happened,
exactly.
and it's just unfortunate for the streamer, because
Yeah.
they're the one who gets in trouble for it. So yeah, always think first, guys, when you're hanging out with your friends and they're streaming. Just be aware. It's the golden rule. Just be aware.
Not everyone is hashtag tits out, okay?
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, especially as you mentioned, like Nifty and Pud, Lolathon, Darren Zeus, all of those beans. They're not
exactly.
Like I would say
they're not that
I'm
kind of
pretty
person.
down bad, and I'm up for down bad content, and like that's generally my thing. So, but
No,
yeah,
I know.
you got to
I've seen
do
it
what's.
Twitter. You will have seen it.
You see my pictures on Twitter.
Yeah, no, I've seen it. Don't worry.
Nice. I actually took down the super spicy stuff because I didn't want to. Well, personal reasons, but yeah, maybe it'll come back one day. But I still post cute things. But did you see Benji's recently? Benji's super cute picture. Oh my god, Benji looks so cute. Oh,
Who?
Benji. He's a femboy. Streams VR chat as well. Oh my god, he has such a cute
I'm sorry,
bod.
I should not.
Oh.
I should probably not. Who? No, I'm sorry. I know who that is.
Benji's lovely. I was gonna say, I was really surprised when
know,
you
we
said
just-
who. I thought you knew. I was like, wait, what?
I know,
Is
I know.
that
I'm sorry. I'm
fixed
just kidding. I know that person. I know. We just don't hang around as often. I feel
Yeah,
like
I miss Benji. I have to say, I
it's
do
a bit
miss
of
him.
it's a bit of acquaintances, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I
I
get
mean, he's
that.
definitely on a different time zone, I think. So,
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, the time zone lines as well. This is a question for you. It's currently like really, really late in the morning, isn't it, for you, or getting late in the morning?
Oh yeah, it's like since you live in the UK, you just have to actually. Okay, let me guess. For you, it's probably 12:14 a.m.
Close, 11:15. Close.
Okay, still. Just at like for where you live.
Mhm.
I guess like. It will be like it just adds in like 6 hours.
At 6 hours. So
Or
it's like
7 hours. You probably know.
okay, so 7
It's
hours.
14 a.m.
Holy. So regarding kind of your sleep and your stream pattern and your other like commitments in life, do you just you stream and stay awake at night and you sleep in the day, or do you just not sleep much at all? How does that work for you?
I sleep during the day mostly. That's when I actually like take my rest and everything, because I prefer streaming around this time around, because I want to target the audience that actually based from like either in US or in Europe, or I guess like not from my country or whatever.
Yeah.
Because yeah, we don't really watch stream that
There,
much.
I can't imagine there's a huge viewership there. Yeah, correct.
So that's why I'm targeting the audience more on, where you're on your place or in US,
Yeah.
or Canada, whatever.
Do you feel that that's taken a toll on you physically in the long term, or has it just become a natural, normal thing for you?
I think it's becoming a natural thing, yes, because like when you're a gamer,
Gamer hours, boys. Let's go.
when you're a gamer and you're a student, which basically do everything in last minute,
Yep,
it's
agreed.
becoming a natural thing, actually.
Yep. All nights were common when I was in college and uni and stuff, so I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely. It's like I got used to it, honestly, and I prefer this time around, because if I was stream during the day, I feel like I would get bothered by my parents actually to do some stuff.
Yeah.
So I definitely have the
makes
time to
sense.
actually be by myself during like solid 12 a.m. until 8 or not. I get like 8 a.m. I guess you could say.
Okay.
Like literally no one bothers me during those times because I was sleeping. So yeah.
So
And
do
it's
they
like-
are they
I mean,
happy for you to just sleep
I
in the day?
could still. I feel like I said before, it's becoming natural to the point where my parents actually wouldn't care that much if I don't sleep at night, And since
Okay.
I'm actually grown up. I mean, I wouldn't say that I wouldn't boast about it saying that I'm a grown up. It's like I can make my own decision when do I want to sleep.
Yeah.
Like that's I feel,
Of course, and they
particular
respect
things,
that,
actually.
I hope. So, yeah. No, that's fine. I know my parents wouldn't respect that, so even though I'm a grown-ass man, if I stayed at home, I would not be allowed to
depends on
sleep
where
in
you
the day.
live, or different
Yeah,
family, different culture,
yeah,
different situation.
absolutely.
Exactly.
But I'm glad that you're able to do what you enjoy at the times you like, and they allow you to do that.
It's-
That's really nice. I think that's great.
I love my parents. They're amazing.
Mwah. I love my parents too. I'm very lucky that I have a family that I love. But I couldn't stream if I lived at home. They would just be like, Bunny, can you come and do this? And I'd be like, Mom, I'm streaming. It just wouldn't happen.
Bunny, tea's ready.
Okay, chat, so I gotta go and have tea. Mummy's made my dinner. Speaking of dinner, I
You
believe
want some marmalade?
oh, marmalade's gross. I believe you used to be a chef before you became a streamer. Is that?
Oh my
correct?
god, you actually remember? Oh my god, watch my stream much? Jesus
I've known
Christ.
you. I've known you a long time. I remember when you used to talk
Well-
about it all the time back in the early days.
Yes, I used to be a chef, a cook when I was actually when I turn 17 or 18 is when my dad actually told me that I should learn how to cook so that I can actually be a chef at his restaurant.
Okay, so why don't you use
I
what
have
then?
been cooking like something that is simple back when I was actually like 15 years old. So it's like basically the my dad's workers, chef, I guess could say, the one that actually taught me how to cook this and that and those.
Yeah.
So if anything, I can just cook mostly just like Asian cuisine, you know, Malaysian cuisine and all that stuff. So yeah, it's like everything is done, stir fry on a wok. I'll be like Uncle Roger actually, basically, instead of Jamie Oliver.
Please don't ever
we don't
become
talk about
Jamie
Jamie Oliver.
Yeah, I was about to say. Please
Yeah,
don't.
he's from your country, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not
Imagine-
proud. We're not proud of many things in this country. Okay, we just like to shout and make a noise and say,
Exactly.
"Hey, we did this." It doesn't matter if it was good or not, but you know us for it. So.
Uncle Bennett rice instant. What the fuck is that? Get yourself a nice.
Yeah,
nice rice, okay?
I know you mentioned the rice cooker. My best friend who I live with, his name's Inkzu. He, funnily enough, is also from Malaysia. Small world. He wants to get a rice cooker. Should we get one? Should we get a rice cooker? Is it worth it?
Here's the reason why you should have a rice cooker.
I feel like we're about to have a talk.
Okay. Hi. You never heard a rice cooker. That is always the thing you should always get. You should always get yourself and consider yourself a rice cooker. Okay? Because you know. Oh, also, hi Croatian Neko, I remember you. Also, because why? Because you could do a bunch of stuff with a rice cooker actually. There's a way and everything, like menus and all that, to actually use a little. I guess it's like a good rice cooker. Make sure you get the one that a good one.
I can't imagine them rocket science to
first-
use.
Okay. Literally, if you want yourself to actually have a nice steamy rice, like honestly, it's really good. It's very puffy. It's very hot. It's very. It's nice. It's a nice feeling to actually have. Like it's a lot more proper than actually cooking, or make some or cooking rice in frying pan actually, and just like be like one of those 80s switch, just be like.
Yeah.
What are you, a witch?
I remember I tried to stir the rice once, and my Inksu got mad at me. Like,
no.
He literally was like, "What?"
No.
He was like, "What are you doing?" I was
No.
like, I didn't know. I'm British. We don't know.
touch
We don't
your
have a
rice
clue
when
what we're
it's
doing.
cooking.
Yeah. No, I know that now.
Steaming
I know
it.
that now. He taught me well. He taught me well. Oh God.
I feel like okay. It's okay. Listen. Try and invest on a rice cooker, and then look up tutorial. Don't watch mostly like Jamie Oliver stuff. Okay.
Of
It's not
course,
worth
no,
it.
no one likes Jamie Oliver. Trust me, you're fine.
like a Asian way of cooking with a rice cooker. If you actually want to, if you want to like rice and all that actually. And I know it's like cooking rice or having rice as like your meal. It's not a common thing in the UK. At least I understand that, you know. But it's like if they actually want to make like an actual like rice and then eat something else with it, it's like. Yeah, no, I'm a pass actually.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Oh God. Well, I'm dying.
Oh, yeah.
Right. I think we should go to question time, and then I'm gonna die. I'm struggling. I'm struggling, B. Right.
Okay.
So at the end of this, at the end of every segment, we always go over to chat for questions. So there might be someone. The thing is, you're very engaged with your chat, and you pretty much
got
asked
some
every question. there
questions
is.
over here.
You got some questions. You play games on your phone? Do you got questions? Like, oh my
gosh, I
God,
have been
Lefty's
playing
come in with an
Y'all got some
essay.
questions?
This is a big one. So if you can see chat as well, you're welcome to just pick out questions if you want, or I can read some to you. Lefty's come in with one, for tagging both of us. I'll just mention how happy I am to see you succeed in achieving the dreams you've had at the beginning of streaming 2 years. I will always remember your heart-melting motivation to stream, to make new friends here as you drifted apart from your IRL and the things we used to talk about in your chat. It always felt like talking to a friend. You're an amazing person, and I will always consider you a dear friend. Aww, that's from Lefty. That's so cute.
That's really
Aw.
Lefty, like OG viewers and
I know,
OG
right?
puddings in my streams, by the way.
Lefty's lovely. I've known Lefty for years.
Like, if anything, okay, Lefty, if you want to know something, Thank you for being the reason why I'm actually have the courage and confidence to be able to actually do this a lot more, because everyone's worth it. Like if they
Agreed.
weren't to be the one who to like being there on your stream, like one person like is like still like someone watching you, you know. Thank you for actually being there supporting me back then. It was very supportive. You know? Like,
Well, it's
it
like
really,
the
truly
people
supports some
who
streamer like
were with
us.
us when we started are the reason that we got to where we are today. Like we all started somewhere, and we needed those people to help us get there. And yeah,
Exactly.
well,
And I will never really
achieved
forget
a lot,
like
that's for sure.
those people that actually watched my stream before. Yeah.
You've done really well. Like I've seen you grow over the 2 years, and I've just been like, damn, AD popping off. It's so good to see. You and so many friends that I've had over the years have done so well, and they've achieved so much, and I'm so happy for all of you. Like, I'm glad it worked out. I just hope it continues to grow and you continue
I really
to do even
appreciate
better.
that.
You're gonna go to the moon. The moons will guide you. So, are there any other questions? ADC, do you ever plan on doing a face reveal? That's a good question.
Then what's the point of actually me being a VTuber then?
Yeah, you would have break the immersion.
Okay. I'm sure I'm probably gonna get hate for this for saying this. Not really, but okay. I probably won't, or maybe people will that don't. Okay, it's like, do I want to do it? Maybe, but it's not something that I wanted to. It's like I want it to be actually okay. So basically, I want to actually, since I know what kind of content that I do, and I'm such a fragile boy actually living in a country and all that, you know.
Yeah.
I want it to be safe. I wanted my privacy to actually be like hidden when I'm actually in the outside world, so that I can just freely go outside without getting noticed, having people that actually grab someone's, you know, having you know, more people to actually come to me and all that. I just thought like I wanted to actually be able to shopping. I wanted to be able to actually go to some public places without getting bothered by cameras, by people, and all that. And then it's like that's not really my lifestyle. Actually, being outside.
Yeah.
You know, since I still have like friends and all that to actually like to hang out and all that, I don't want to really get bothered by that.
Yeah.
So I have a choice to actually have like a more privacy in an IRL. So, you know, like it's basically that actually.
No, that's completely respectable. I mean, the original concept of a VTuber.
But if people actually, if some people were to actually, since I actually did post some body reveal, if some people actually like able to recognize the ass that I post on Twitter, my hips, my booty, then honestly I wouldn't mind just be like, you know what? Come here, you.
Yeah, you figured it out. You're like the 1 in a million. So, but yeah, the whole point of VTubers was that they could be
Exactly.
anonymous. Originally, a VTuber was a VTuber because it hid your real life identity for whatever reason that was for.
Exactly.
So there's nothing wrong with that.
That was broken actually, because people right now are breaking that and then normalizing the you know, like the face reveal and everything. So you know, I honestly I found that really weird, but I guess it's whatever.
Yeah, it's
I
just
know,
down to the individual. you know.
Yeah, because I know, you know, back in the day, the OG Kizuna Eye was a reason why I actually like VTuber.
It was the start of a
And
generation.
will always actually held dear to my life, honestly. If people were to ask me who's my favorite VTuber ever, and the reason why I started it, Kizuna Eye, honestly. Well, the OG Kizuna Eye, that is, and she will never actually do a reveal. Honestly, like, like if you want to do it like face reveal, it's fine. It's just I don't think I want to, because it will affect me IRL while I'm actually, you know, just chilling with my families, chilling with my friends and all that. So yeah.
Yeah, no, that's completely respectable, and I completely get that. And it literally is the reason that people started being VTubers back in the day. And then there was this big controversy about face reveals when it first started happening. You know, we've gone full circle with it, to be honest. So, no, that's completely respectable.
Yeah.
Good question, though. And yeah, I can't imagine that you'll get any hate for that, or at least you shouldn't. Everyone's got a right to be who they want to be, and you know, some big YouTubers completely hide their identities because they want to protect their families and they don't want to be bothered in public and stuff. And you know, they have like 8 million like subscribers, and no one will know who they actually are. There's nothing wrong with that. Like we should be able to respect that. If we're a fan of their content, we should respect their wishes and what they want to do, as long as we can enjoy their content. Who are we to denote how they live their lives? You know, we're all humans at the end of the day. People are quick to forget that it's a human being behind the VTuber, and we're no different to anyone else. You know, we're just humans.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Okay, do we have any more questions? Were there any more in chat? I can see one from Nice Chick. God, I'm dying. ADC, if you could live in another country, what would it be? What?
I mean, I feel like if I were to say Japan, it would just be like.
To be fair, I would love to visit Japan. Don't know if I'd live there though, but yeah.
Dude, okay, Japan, I know it's like a respectable like culture and all that, but it's like that's what it's known as, but it's not. I feel like it's like Paris. Yeah, Paris are cool, Paris are romantic, Paris are nice to be, but only when you think that you want to have a tour, like, you know, being tourist there. Yeah. It's not a clean or a nice place to be, but it's like a signature places that you actually just want to be at. I love Japan, I really do. I want to live in Japan if I can get the chance to, because the environment, the culture and everything, I guess, like, it's just nice place. It's just, I know, you know, how do I say this? Like, I want to see Japan, but is it because of, like, I'm a weeb? Well, yes, but that was, like, long ago.
Yeah, same. I'm kind of past that phase.
To live in
I'm just genuinely interested in the country now. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Other than that, it's either, like, Japan or Canada?
Canada? I'd visit Canada. I'd be interested in seeing Canada. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
I don't know. Like, some people actually said that. I mean, I know I have a lot of friends in the US, but it's like, yeah, no, bang bang, nope. I'm past that.
I've been to America.
No,
it's a lot of it is hype, and it's not all it's made out to be. But yes, some parts of America.
I'm not living in a. I'm not living in a country where there's guns everywhere. No,
no, I agree with that.
I'm sorry.
Their healthcare
system
system as well.
I don't feel safe.
Yeah.
I don't feel safe.
Their private healthcare is ridiculous as well. So, what else we got? Natsu, I love you. Hi, Natsu. Natsu says, where do you see yourself in 5 years?
Oh.
That's a hard one.
Oh gosh.
I can answer that.
That's a. I feel like no one knows. No one knows. I can't predict that.
A lot can happen in 5 years. That's
do I see myself actually being in the position where I am? Like, can I am I ever actually predict that I'm gonna be like this for like this year? No, honestly, I predicted myself to actually be like the next owner of my dad's restaurant, but that's not gonna happen. Instead, I'm actually taking this. So, I guess I'll still be doing the same thing over and over again. I guess I'll just stuck being a indie VTuber small streamer.
You're a niche internet micro celebrity.
Shut up.
That's apparently the official term. Is that this is what I've been told. I don't know if it is.
Gonna happen. I don't know. I'm not actually like too hype about it, by the way, because I don't want to be like disappointed because it's not happening, you know?
Yeah. I would say don't worry about the future, just enjoy the moment. That's kind of how I've always lived my life. And it's worked out so far for me. Like, I've done okay. I've done lots of things in my life that I could only have dreamt I could have done when I was younger, so I've done okay. But but
I am actually looking forward to actually get my own house, by the way. So
hell
I
yeah,
can actually do a lot of
stuff.
Maybe potentially IRL hand stream.
Oh my god, hand streams! What reveals? Let's go.
Yeah, I really exactly. I really wanted to cooking with AD, like cooking with.
I just read that creed as well. Yeah, that'd be great. I'd love to see you doing cooking stream. You'd have to obviously somehow like mask your face Like, you'll figure it out.
I figured it out.
Yeah, you'll make it happen. You can set all the cameras up so they're not at head height. Just don't duck down.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Chat's getting riled up for
With me
hands.
wearing glove and all that. It's like.
Well, okay, Beans. I think we are there, to be honest. But there is still one more thing.
Honestly, this is fun because like I haven't been seeing you in a while. We
I
see each other
know
like
this has been so nice to catch up. This show has been a great way for me to catch up with friends older than you, and
you have COVID, so spray.
I'd cough on you.
No.
But no, this has been lovely, and I really like that this show gives me an opportunity to catch up with my friends, and it lets people get to know, you know, the people behind the avatar or the streamer, and yeah, it's fun. I really enjoy it. This is like the most fun thing I ever do. So
Me too.
And it's only because you guys are awesome, and you make it so cool. But
Thank you.
and I hope I get to see you more in the future now. Like I've been like kind of just like not around, but you know I'll try
That
and.
seems to be like the greatest anime in between us, by the way. Like time zone and when we actually do want to be online, or what's the occasion. So it's
And
like,
when we're not
it's always gonna
streaming,
happen.
you know, it's difficult. Because sometimes I'll see you
Yeah.
on and I'll be like, oh my god, AD's on. And then I'll check if you're streaming and you are, and I'm just like, well, I don't want to bother them. So, you know, it's kind of that. But don't worry, I'll see you at some point. Mew, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. We're shortly wrapping up, actually. But
Hey,
Mew,
is that Mew?
Is that the
Oh
Mew?
my God!
Hello, everyone. Hi.
Why Mew never really bothered rating me though? Oh my god, Mew, rate me next.
I love Mew. Mew's an adorable dog.
I rated Mew countless of times, by the way.
Wow, Mew, you owe a raid. You owe a raid. How could you? Well, Mew, do you want to ask one last question while we're here? We're doing question time at the end of the stream. Do you want to ask a super quick question for AD before we wrap up? You finished before me, she says in big capital letters. She's got a point.
But you finished before me.
Marathon stream when, AD? That would be cool. Then Mew can raid you. I'd raid you in your moon anytime. Ah, that's cute. That's cute. Mew, did you have a question for AD before we wrap up? I'll be interested now. See if they got anything. Mew always lasts long. Okay, behave. Behave. Not letting Mew finish
Not
first.
letting
Nancy,
Mew
don't you
finish
try this.
first? No, it's not like that. No.
Yes, can you ask AD whether they do much other fitness stuff apart from VR chat? I see they do walking on the pad and dancing. That's a good question.
I also do bicycling indoor, actually. Like I do that as well, by the way. I mean, I do have a bicycle indoor that is like not too big. You don't need a big bicycle like indoor. You can just buy like a nice compact where you think like, okay, I can actually ride on this, you know, and which is like basically the same stuff. The one that I had with my walking pad actually, which is, it's not a literal. Oh shit. It's not like a literal big treadmill, you know, like a little bit big to the point where you can't move it. The one that I had is actually like compact, and like you can just fold the treadmill, the walking pad thingy, and just carry it. You know, it is
I really
heavy,
want to
yes,
get
but
one of those.
It's not too. It's heavy, but you can still carry it. You can still like push it because they have a wheel and all that actually.
Yeah, I
And
actually want one.
honestly, I found it really nice. Yeah, no, like honestly, it's like literally just like an excuse for you to actually start working out.
Yeah, this is what I was thinking. I actually put one on my phone recently. Sorry, I'm dying.
Oh shit.
The Rona's coming back with a vengeance. I'm okay. Yeah, I actually have a. I'm trying to get a treadmill at the moment because I would actually work out on stream. I obviously wouldn't like imitate your content because I would never be that disrespectful, etc. But I would like to have some form of exercise.
Yeah, exactly. I know. Yeah. I know like someone actually doing the same thing I do. Her name is Camilla. But she's debuting as like the new 2D live model, so I don't know if she's gonna be doing it anytime soon. But she's kind of doing it as well because she didn't know there was someone else actually doing it. So we kind of did like a walking together kind of stream. It was really fun. So you'll
That's
be hearing
cute.
like a panting and moaning between two streamers in one stream, by the way. Completely like,
can't believe
oh
I
my
missed
gosh,
this.
like, is this even a stream? But honestly, other than like walking, bicycling, and dancing, I also actually did like maybe some cardio on stream, that's also a thing, you know, when like like squatting or push up or what else actually, or stretching, like fully split, you know.
I really want to learn to be more flexible and do the splits and stuff as well. Not like full splits. I just want to be more flexible because I'm turning into an old decrepit man and my limbs do not work as they used
Honestly,
to.
it's not too late. It's not.
Yeah, it's
never
not
too
too
late
late.
to start working
Oh,
out.
hell yeah.
Never too late. Not too
Yeah.
late. That's literally what I've been telling my stream, to just stay healthy, work out if you want to. Oh, you have depression? Work out.
The actual fact, working out gives a release of serotonin, which is the chemical that makes you feel good. So, scientific.
And what do you
working out is
think?
good.
I'm always happy when I'm streaming.
Don't you find that just streaming makes you happy? Like whenever I'm streaming, I'm smiling and I'm always having a good time. Do you find the same, that you just naturally enjoy what you do?
I guess so. Yeah, no. Honestly, I'm always gonna be like really worried before I stream because I don't know what to do. Like I always have this like thinking,
Same.
a mindset. I swear.
Yep.
It's like I'm gonna be doing the same thing over and over again, and but it feels different when you start doing it because the conversation will not be the same. People will never. It's like, you know, people will. It's like have fun with you nonetheless. So that kind of like gives you more courage to actually like, you know what? I guess it's fine to actually to do the same thing as long as people actually enjoy it, and as long as new people actually came in and then watch you for it, you know?
Yeah. That's cute. I completely agree.
Yeah.
I've got you going now. I'm giving you the phone. Hold on, let me grab my drink. I'm so sorry. The show must go on. I'll be honest, I literally wanted to just pass out before stream, but I was like, no, we're doing the show. I don't care how bad I feel. And I've got through it. Sugar Cube, hi, welcome. Lovely to see you. Mew, have a great night, by the way. Mew had to pop off. So.
I have to be somewhere else after this, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're pretty much wrapping up. But what the absolute hell just happened?
You got followed by woo.
Oh yeah, it's followed by woo. What a way to end the show. Good job. My follow notification isn't obtrusive and annoying, so that's fine. But yeah, we'll sort it out.
Yeah,
after
it's
stream.
whatever.
It's not the first time. We'll deal with it. So, anyway, before we end, there's one more thing to do, AD, and that's shout outs. So if there's anyone you want to give shout outs to, if you want to mention any projects or big events coming up in the future for you, as always, chat, all of the links are below for AD's biography. All of their links, so every single social they have is available. You can just click put the link in, click any of those.
It's here.
Yeah,
you see that?
Click the thing down there. Yeah,
am
right
I
there.
pointing
yeah,
on it?
yeah, you are. You're spot on. So yeah, I'm gonna follow over to you. So the floor is yours. Anything you want to talk about, Bean? And shout outs to like friends and stuff, whatever you want.
Work out and stay healthy. That's how you actually get rid of your depression and be happy. Work out, everyone. Work out. Okay, start working out. Don't even think about it. Just do it, and trust me, you'll feel better. Okay.
That was quite simple. Easy. AD, thank you so much for taking the time to be on the show. I'm sorry for the delay earlier today. We had a
You want to be the
technical
best
issue, but-
boyfu? You want to be Giga Chad? You want to stay healthy and impress all the ladies? Work out. Okay?
What if I want to impress all the boys? I guess workout still counts. I guess that's still.
And get yourself a rice cooker. Fuck yeah.
Oh, I'm really gonna have to look into a rice cooker now. We'll make it a dodo girl.
Yes.
Nancy, we love you. Okay. AD, thank you so much for coming on the show. It's been lovely to have you.
You're
I
welcome.
appreciate you taking the time out to be here. And yeah, thank you so much. Well, I'm trying to get this desk has like really weird colliders. Wait, no.
COVID!
You're gonna get COVID, Ed. I'm sorry. Come here. Come here.
Oh my god.
Hugs. Ah, there we go. Ah. There we go. I deserve that. I deserve that. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for my final guest of the evening. It's been ADC. Thank you so much for being on the show. I hope you enjoyed yourself. And whatever you're doing after the stream, I hope you enjoy it. Have fun and have a great week. I'll try and be more social. I guarantee nothing. I will try because I actually miss you, AD. I miss hanging out with you. It's always a pleasure to see you and like just chill and have vibes. So you always will laugh. So yeah, thank you so much for coming. Yeah, you can just go any way you like. We've had people
so much for
leave through the.
Thank you so much for everyone.
Oh god. Oh, thank you so much for coming, Bean. Well, I've got to end my music now. But okay, I've got to do the ending credits, and then we're gonna wrap up, and then I'm gonna go to bed. It's sleepy time. Sleepy time. Sleep. Okay, let's just pop this off stream. I've broken this. I'm just picking up the thing for the industry. Okay, hold on. Wait, what? There it is. Right, hold on. I'll get better at this over time, I promise. And there we go. And let's run the credits. There they are. Hey! We are there. It is the end of episode 2. Thank you so much to all of my guests for being on the show. It's been a pleasure to have all of them. ADC here with us as well. It was great fun to meet all of you. I've definitely found some new content creators that I'm going to be watching in the future. A big shout out to literally everyone who's going to be coming through in the credits. Thank you so much to all the artists involved in the artwork behind me. Sopper for the world creation and all the work with dynamic cameras. Thank you so much to Fritz for the theme tune called Change My Mind. Feel free to check that out on YouTube now. He's an absolute legend. He also did music for Series 1. Like, he didn't make them for the show. They were just used for the show. Yeah, anyway, you know what I mean. Thank you so much to Flashy Cloud, to Sax CF, to Wibbles, and to Nick Arir for the amazing artwork that they've done for the show over the 2 seasons. Thank you so much to all of my moderators for keeping us safe from the spam bots. Yeah, let's go. Shout out to the mods. Keeping us safe. Thank you so much to all the communities that came out to support their streamers during this show. And finally, thank you so much to all of you for being here. Without you, the show wouldn't be possible. Thank you so much for your continued love and support. That's pretty much it. We now the credits just roll for a little while. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. Well, I guess AD has done. So I'm gonna leave you with AD. We'll be back next week with 6 more guests on the couch. Until then, have an amazing week. Thank you so much for everything. We'll see you next time. Take care, guys. We'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye.